Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you pray. Hope you woke up on your knees saying, "Thank you, Jesus." And let's pray for the day. Main thing today is to talk about things we need to do. In other words, for that process, helping every one of you. The goal, very simple. This is the Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live, and that's what it's all about. Blueprinting you and restructuring your life a little bit more than you've done before. That corporation or those LLCs and those silly things that you learn on social media. Bottom line is, maybe we got some questions here. So thank you, Jesus. Well, thank you. Always good, always good. Thank you, Jesus. Always. God is good all the time. Now, someone had a question about division process. Divisions, we're going to go through that process as you watch on the board today. The main thing, and this is the Ray Reynolds Live, and this is basically the blueprint. In the beginning, we have to do a couple things. Number one, educational content only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary. Again, that's what it is because you're not on retainer with me at all. So, what do we do? Well, goals. See, everybody has a goal, but the reality is, guess what? You need to do for yourself. Understand goals. You got to fight through the pain. Here's what I believe. If you're married, you're the man. Okay, fantastic. You fell down a couple times. Your wife's going, is this one going to work? Is this going to work? She's afraid it's not going to work. You took money from the family, you tried to start the business. Ladies, what you did, you tried to say the same thing. What do we do? The reality is simple today. I like you to change your whole concept. I like to rebuild you my way just a little bit. I like to focus on auto income. You see, for me, as I started my first business as a kid, I didn't know what I was really doing. I was amateur hour, kind of like you are today. I think you're all amateur hour. Sorry to say, but it's true. See what happens, all these silly people, they want to sell you something. They want to sell you 5 LLCs and all this stuff. They want to coach you. All these great coaches out there, 5,000, 10,000, blah, blah, blah. How about if I coach you for free and decide if you want to change your life, let me help you and my team. If not, then you can just listen, learn, and do it yourself, or you just go away. Isn't that simple? I like that. It's pretty simple to say, simple place to do. Now, for me, I'd tell you to see it, believe it, go get it. Now, unfortunately, some of you are very doubtful. This means your spouse is going, yeah, your husband's going, your structure sucks. Sorry. If you see what you want, you believe it, go get it. That's the goal. That's the goal. See, you want a bunch of this. This is not even money. Hasn't been money for a long time. August in 71, Nixon took the gold standard out. This is a Federal Reserve note. It's called a legal tender. So as we learn about money, it's really not money. We got some choices today. We can learn to play the game to win. Now, this first thing we do today is called goal setting. Ask your questions, call the office right away, talk to a specialist. For me, I want you to be assigned to a specialist. That's the goal. Be assigned to a specialist. I want someone to be your point person. I want you to have the same point person every step. If you need my paralegal team, you need the legal team, you need corporation, division, process, whatever team you need, that's your point person. They're going to hold your hand and get you through process. So goal setting is very important to all of us. Now, here's your future. All right. Here's your future. And that's what happens today. Okay. We look at finding your peace through auto income. What does that mean? I don't have to worry about money. I don't worry about money. Why would I do that? You see, I created my first million at 15 years old, 16, and I'm having some fun. Became a corporate millionaire. Okay. So basically, what do you do? Thank you. So what do we look at? Peace of mind. I have the bills being paid automatically. I don't have to worry about anything. Okay. This morning they're talking about interest rate. I'm sorry, I don't give a crap about interest rate. The corporation is going to absorb it anyway. All I look at is the leftover, what it pays the bills. What do I get to do to get a paycheck? Let's think today. Your lifestyle is your what? Income. Your income is your lifestyle. If we look at lifestyle you want or desire and income, there's a difference. I want to teach you how to recycle money. I want you to recycle your money off your paycheck and your house payment. We'll show you how to do that as well. Let's think about this today. See, I don't have a magic wand. Mine's bent and broken. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You see, the reality is very simple to us. So what we need to do, you deserve it. You deserve to have your husband, wife, cat, dog, and a fish, and your kids be happy. Your bills being paid, the leftover. The American dream is not having the same rerun you've been having your whole life. Most of you've been having a rerun. You deserve it. Simple. Let's look at this. Look at this, what we have here. Here we have Ray Reynolds auto income. What does that mean? I want you to focus for you today, and I want you to think about something. Let's say we take about that $100,000 right here. There's your corporation. Okay. That's a corporation. But what do you have? I got an LLC. Stop. I don't care. I could give a crap about whatever you have. I just want to make sure you have it. See, that's the key. I have an LLC. Fantastic. There's 9 kinds of those. That's all it is. What kind do you have? Okay. You have a C Corp. Fantastic. You have an S Corp. Great. You have an LLC. You got a PC. You have a nonprofit. Fantastic. I just want you to have something. If you need a corporation, they're in the link tree. They're free. Call my specialist. I'll give you one. But you guys understand, we're going to give you the articles for free. You file it yourself. No problem. My program is for 50 years. It's been you do, we do, I do. You do it all. I'll teach you how to do it all. You want me to do it with you, for you? We're going to charge you a fee. Yes, we're going to charge you a fee because we're doing work. We don't work for free. Neither do you. I might, but not the team doesn't. So you do, we do. Now, the LLC, when I'm done with you, will be an S corporation because I said so. Your C Corp is double tax. It'll be an S Corp because I said so. All right. I'm not going to give you a chance or choice to do this or that. I'm going to tell you what to do. And if you want to listen and you do that, fantastic. If you don't, just listen and learn for yourself and then go away. Simple. This $100,000 for the corporations through the divisions. So can I understand? I invented daisy chaining of credit, daisy chaining. I did that in 84. It became rules and tools in all 50 states in 85, 86. So each division has its own credit file. So it has its own credit card. You can finance a piece. I want you to stop bringing the pain home. I'm sorry. I think what you do is dumb. I don't like it. I think it sucks, but that's your choice. Your choice is to listen to a man, me, a father, a husband, all right, a pastor, and tell you what to do. I don't want you to think. The more you think, you screw it up. Sorry, this is true. 97% of you screw up when you start a business. You don't know what you're doing. I know you can have a sad story. You're going to tell everybody your sad story. Nobody cares. Nobody gave a crap about a sad story. Nobody cared I was born in a taxi and used and abused as a kid. All they want is results. All they want is results. What did I do? Library. I found myself hiding at the library. I hit a wall with my utilization, paying it down, all right, but can't move forward with your program until then. No, that's Kenny, that's crap. Kenny Ray, it's crap. Get your butt in a rapper score. Let me build credit for you, all right, around your crap. And let's get you some credit to reduce your debt to ratio. I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. Pay attention. Now, slow down, Kenny. What does that mean? Pay attention. Rules. There's only 5 things to put your score back on track. Only 5. I know it because I wrote the system, people. I'm the guy that trained Yarborough. So let's understand something. All right. Nobody gives a crap that I was born in a taxi, been in 2 comas in my life, and I died, get to come back. No one gave a crap that I became a corporate billionaire, 21 years old. Corporate billionaire. The rallies, they just want me. That's why today I said, write down me. It's my day. It's my day. See, at the end of the day, you're trying to get past go. Getting past go is not easy. Now, I get asked all the time, why are you helping people for 50 years? They're going to be doing a special in a documentary on Netflix this next year about my life. So the difference you'll see in the Netflix video as I work it out and all the things we're trying to do now. Me, I was in a coma. I was 7 years old. I lived on Delane Street in Torrance. I didn't get a bicycle. Bert and Bart are across the street, and Ronnie and Donnie got bikes. They're double twins. They got bicycles. Simple. Okay. Now that fat man called, what is it called? That Santa what? Never came to my house. I never had him come to my house. It sucks. I didn't have a Christmas or a birthday till I got married to a beautiful woman. Until then, I get nothing. So what did I do? I have a weird thing about me, and you're going to learn about me. I want to get to know about you. I could watch what somebody do and do exactly what they did in about 5 minutes, just mimicking what they could do. I could do better than they could. They rode their bicycles. Never rode a bike in my life. What did I do? I asked, can I ride? Can I try? Yeah, no problem. I should have watched for 2 more minutes, maybe 5 more minutes. You see, Delane Street in Torrance has this big hill, plop. I didn't know how to stop the bicycle. That was my stupidity of me. I do stupid things too. All right. I'm 7 years old. I went down the hill at 42 miles an hour, hit my face. My face was to break. Teeth and all. I was in a coma. I could hear Joanne and Carl argue about $20. I guess we're at the dentist's office or something. I'm in a coma. I can hear it. You see, it was $20 for the porcelain tooth. They saved their $20. I had a silver tooth for 12 years. We just keep going, it's amazing. See, going to school and watch Torrance and Long Beach is like, oh, yeah. You got to learn to kick it or run. I woke up from the coma. Their maid her name was Dee. She's an alcoholic. I don't know if they knew that. I did. I'm on the couch. I can't move my legs. They won't work. She wakes me up and says, if you got to go pee-pee, little boy, ring the bell. I'll take you pee-pee. That's nice. I'm 7 years old. Can't move my legs. And that's all I got to be told. Go pee-pee. All right. I rang the bell to go pee-pee. She's at the pool area having a cigarette. She didn't care. I rang the bell. Nobody came. I rode off the couch. I grabbed the ugly orange shag carpet. I pulled myself to the pee-pee. While I'm crawling on my belly, praying and begging God to let me walk again. Praying, begging. See, a lot of times we are praying and we're begging. We're begging God to answer our prayers. We're begging, we're praying. And that's what happens. I pulled myself begging, God, Jesus, let me walk, please let me walk. Last thing I said, if you let me walk again, I'll help people the rest of my life, or at least the first 50 years. See, I taught myself how to read when I was 2.5 years old. It freaked everybody out. I went to the pee-pee. I walked back to the couch. Everybody freaked out and ran into the room. Wow, you're crippled. You can't walk. You see, Jesus answered my prayers. The reason I'm here today for the last 50 years is I made a promise. The only reason I'm here. Half you're lazy. Half you don't deserve my information. Half you will listen. You'll learn. You'll do what needs to be done. See, the reality is going to be up to you. I'm just be honest with you. Your way sucks. My way works. Got into millions and billions. Would you like to play my way or your way? How you doing so far? So the only reason for 50 years, and my wife calls it my hobby, is I help people get to millionaire status. Easily done. Not a problem at all. So what do we get to do? It's just the truth. So I got to help people for 50 years. My wife keeps, she's been bugging me for years saying, honey, retire. They don't do this or that, blah, blah, blah. The reality is simple. I'm not done. I'll know when I'm done. I turned 66 years old on March 8th this year. March 8th. It's very simple. I'm showing my race car and some turd. So that's just going to, I don't like turds. I don't like jerks. Simple. So like I told my wife, I'm not done yet. Okay. My promise is this 50 years. I have junior coaches. I've been training and all the people that replace me as I travel around the world. So understand something. I'm the coach that coached Carlton Sheets people, Dave Delgado, and Russ Dalby people, and behind the scenes. I've been coaching for years. I'm the number one consultant worldwide if you don't know it. If you just got to know me, where the hell you been? That's on you. Verify me. Research. I have 39 million millionaire clients, and I have 9 turds that don't like me because they violated my program. And I shut them down because they screwed up my program. All right. If you screw up my program, I'm going to shut you down too. You're not going to screw up my rap or rescore my rap what I did. You screw it up, I'm going to shut it down. And you're going to pay another fee. You have no choice. You see, it's my way or no way. Why? Because it's my program. It'll turn your life around. You do things wrong. Sorry. I don't want you to do it wrong. I'm doing bad. I want to do good. I want to win. Well, all you have to do is remember something. By the time I was 14 and a half, I invented Car Finder. I created it when I was basically 12 and a half years old. I almost blew up the garage. That's right. I almost blew up the garage and the car and everything else. I had a concept, I had an idea. Hell, I took the Singer sewing machine, put the motor on my skateboard, they took a picture of that too. What do we do? Winning the game of business, 1976. I'll get to your SS5 and your SS4 in a moment. So let's understand what we're going to talk about. So why do I do what I do? Simple. If you get stuck, I'm online twice a day, sometimes 5 times a day. Ask a question. I'll answer your question. If you're questioning something, all right, let me know. If your CPA attorney tells you the wrong thing, let me know. I'll give you my opinion. By the way, I'll help train them too, which I've done for most of my life, by the way. So, all right, 2 or 3 times a day, 6 days a week, today's all day. You have to understand something. Mentally, you have this monster in your head. You have a monster in your head. Okay? All right, what do? Fight it through the pain. I don't know. See, I have a problem. I have recall in most things. I write with both hands and talk at the same time. I rhyme all the time, and I stutter once in a while. And my IQ's off the damn charts. So what do? Simple. You fall off, you get back down. You get back up. Sorry. Being a Christian is a way of life, no moment in time. You might want to write that down. One of my websites, and when I create some things to this next year. Being a Christian is a way of life, not a moment in time. Silly people drive to church driving like crazy people. Then they say, praise Jesus. So understand, ever since I could walk, all right, that God gave me that privilege to walk again. I could kick the door jam at 10. I kicked the basketball hoop when I was 14. And I hold the record for the highest kick in 1981. It's only 13 feet. So I'm kicking out the lights, having fun at the YMCA. But again, that's just me. So I got the privilege, and God answered my prayers. You see, they say it's in his time. I'm sorry. I don't like God's time. Sorry, Father. I don't like your time. I want now, now, now. I want now, now, now. I want a magic wand. Whee! It doesn't work. It's never going to be when you want it to be. I died in that coma. Come on, people. Huntington Harbor. There's 5 islands. I own properties in 3 of them. Okay, there's the U-Dock. There's where I park my damn yacht. Where you park yours. See, I'm the guy that's not full of crap. Most people are full of crap. But again, what do? I get to die. I had 3.7 billion structure. My tax guy tricks my wife and sons at POA, steals my goodies. Every time I talk about an asset, it's a goodie. It's a goodie. Keep protected goodies. Okay, take care of your goodie. Get your goodies. I like Lamborghinis and Ferraris. I bought my first Lamborghini when I was a kid. After I created Car Finder, they gave me a check for $1 million. Your license fee forever. I like that. One of my websites is called Jesus is Not a Drive-Through. Half the people think he is. It's ridiculous. But what do? As a little kid being used and abused, it was very simple. They'd ask, how you doing, little boy? Always good. Thank you, Jesus. They'd leave me alone. I want to be left alone. I like being alone. I like me. I always have. I don't like people in most cases unless I'm teaching and preaching. I keep to myself. That's just me. Difference is I've been having some fun on TikTok for 18 weeks. 66,000 followers, not bad. I'm having a good time. So again, I'm getting to know people again. Right? Maybe I'm going to come out of my shell. We'll see. I want you to focus on something that I focus on. And again, this is me, what I do. You can do it if you want to as well. It's God, family, and money. God is first. Family is husband and wife, being one, and money. You see, I'm a man, I'm a father, I'm a husband. I have to take care of the family. That's my job. I have to take care of them or die. It's what it is. It's what it is. Every man who starts a business who's married, he falls down a couple of times, and the wife's going, is this going to work? Because he's tried. As long as you try, you're not dying. Is it okay if I'm all right? Not really. You can be whatever you want to be. Or like I said, this is what I do. You be whatever you want to be. Okay? So if you believe in God or you don't, that's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not going to force anything on anybody. I have a problem. My problem is very simple. People break their promises every day. I don't get it. I do not understand why you break your promises to yourself. Let's think. Let's write it down. Escrow, close, homestead trust. Escrow, close, homestead trust. Yes, I'm a pastor in California. So escrow, close, homestead trust. So come on. You buy a house today. Don't you dare put husband and wife on that loan. Don't you dare. Never, never, never. You will never put husband and wife on a loan because I said so. I'm going to bulletproof you. I'm going to show you how I got to million to billion. Very simple, how to become a puppet master. I do not have millions or billions in my name. I'm not dumb enough to do that. You have been dumb. The reality is going to change today. The house is escrow closed. One of you is the duck. One of you. Only one. Only one. Who wants to be the duck? Husband or wife? You pick the duck. Quack, quack, quack. Bah. So you're the duck. It's a married person's own separate property if you're married. By the way, being married, you have a marriage penalty. Congratulations. You pay more to be married. Okay, that's how it works. The house is escrow close, homestead trust. If you own a house today, okay, please set up your homestead if you have not done so. If you need a copy of that form, it's in the link tree. We'll get you a copy. See, you're going to have one source to do everything. That's me. I want to make sure you get all your pieces. You're not going to have to guess anymore. Escrow, close, homestead, trust. Irrevocable trust. Irrevocable. Write it down. I've been studying rich and famous people since I could walk practically. My favorite hero is John D. Rockefeller. Irrevocable trust, 1934. Millions and billions. He had 928 million became billions. You see, I want you to think about something, please. No rich and famous person today allows their company to do business. They don't allow their parent company to do business. Banks don't. Why are you trying to do that? Why are you not paying attention? Your corporation should never do business. It should own businesses. It should own businesses. That's how I modeled it. I'm going to repackage you my way if you pay attention. Please pay attention. House, escrow, close, homestead, trust. You don't have a house? You get my link tree. You look at Pathlight. They'll get you a house, your house of your dreams. They'll convert it to a mortgage in 12 months. That's what they did for me out of a coma. Simple. I'm going to show you the truth. It'll set you free. Is that okay? Your car. Today, I hope and pray you have your tablet and pen ready for you. Your car is registered to you. Write down, change it. I do not want your car ever registered to you or your spouse or joint. That's called dumb. You're not dumb. You're doing dumb. The car is registered to a division. Write down, registered to a division. I need you to protect yourself. Today, you bump a car at the store. They sue you. They sue your spouse. That's what they do. Your problem is you. The car is registered from now on to a division of a corporation. I want you to write down the following things. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my family and not my corporation. I'm going to not be dumb anymore. Ridiculous. I've never watched so much dumb in my life. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. See, I train rich and famous people, presidents in the United States of America, 3 of them so far. Lakers, Clippers, Dodgers, and Angels. You need to listen and learn. Your car is a danger zone. Turn off the radio when you drive it. It says, whack, whack, whack. I'm a duck. I'm a sheep. It's telling you. You bump a car, they sue you. They sue your spouse. No more. No more. You do not bring the pain home because you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. It's a division. Every goodie is a division. Write it down. Every goodie is a division. Write it down. Every goodie is a division. Every goodie is a division. All right. Jesus is not driven through Ray Reynolds. Well, Mark loves you. Mark gives me a cake for my birthday. It was fantastic. I love that. What do we do? I want you to draw this 1,000 million, million, zillion times. Right there's your future. Those 4 boxes are your future. Those 4 boxes are your future. Your parent company controls divisions. Like banks and grocery stores and cities do, like real people do. They want millions and billions. You don't need 5 LLCs. That's called dumb. Sorry. 5 LLCs in California cost you $5,000. You ever heard of We the People? I love law. I love accounting. I found that knack when I was at the library hiding from everybody being used and abused. I love numbers. Numbers never lie. Only people do. You see, numbers never lie. Only people do. So what do we do? We the people. Let's think. We the people. Chapter 18. It says, the Supreme Court says a LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC, the 6 categories are legal person. That's what it says. That's what it says. Which means you can have an entity if you know how to do that. Entity. I want you to understand something today, please. I want you to say, very simple, legal people. You're a person of flesh. Ow, ow, ow. This is a legal person of law, public record. Not here to be safe an attorney. Please plan the problem, please. If you plan the problem, you will be able to protect your family. Your problem is half of you have crappy credit. Why do you have crappy credit? Because you don't understand. Sorry. If your credit sucks today, you call my specialist, you get in a Rapid Refresh. Rapid Refresh. Write it down. Rapid Refresh. I set up the system in 1977, training Yarborough. Oldest card, fluctuation 21%, Rapid Rescore, and granny money. They didn't like the granny money. I did. I thought it was funny. What happens? Very simple. They called it gifted money. You're going to plan the problem from now on. You lost your job. You jacked up the wrong damn card. I told you have stickies today. Every one of you, you're going to get a tablet of stickies. I'm going to dummy proof this for you. Dummy proof it because we're all a bunch of dummies. This is a $10,000 card. Stick you behind the card. I can use $2,900. That's it. $2,900. If I go 2,901, I'm in the yellow. Then I'm in the red. I designed the system, people. Been around 50 years helping people. This is a 50. This is a 10. I don't jack in my credit ever again. What do you do for you? Your excuse will be at an emergency. Well, the answer to your excuse is very simple. Okay. All right. I want you to focus on something. What do I want you to focus on? These don't fluctuate. They don't have a utilization problem. All the other cards do. So if your credit sucks today, okay, and I used to have a website called mycreditreportsucks.com. Nobody liked that. People said it was offensive. Okay, we stopped it. What do? I want you to wrap a rescore. It'll block your crap. It'll push your scores up, get you more credit. You're going to have to use credit to reduce your debt or credit. Credit to reduce your debt is to credit, or get some loan or pay it down or what. All right. You have a choice. Pay it down. If you have money in the bank, no problem. All right. Or increase the limit. We'll talk about that as well. All I know for me, there's the highest kick on planet Earth when the Guinness Book of Records came out in El Toro at the Marine base in basically El Toro at the YMCA. The guy was a jerk. Where's the wires? He kicked out the lights and he ran like a little girl. Simple. It's just me telling the truth. See, you have to realize your mindset. The mindset is, if I can touch it, I can kick it. If I can touch it, I can kick it. I was kicking the basketball hoop at T. Wicker Junior High while I was 14. The redshirt Easter took a picture. White boys can jump. No, white men do jump. Just stupid people say we don't. Or dumb people, sorry. I see it. I believe I go get it. I have everything I want. If I want, just to go get it. Why don't you? I don't get it. Why don't you? Why don't you? It's easy. It's not hard. If you want to connect the dots, you're actually connecting the dots today. You're building a puzzle. You're putting your pieces together. You're listening to the guy that did it, set it up. All right. Simple. Winning the game of business. I put it out there in 1976. 1976. 1984, I had a problem. 1984, I had a big problem. I'm the satellite king, the satellite television, these big ugly antennas. These big ugly antennas. All right, manufacturing, distribution, retail, installation, $100 million. But I also own some Shakey's pizzas, some 31 flavors. All right, some Subways, some shopping centers, some condos. California told me I have to pay franchise tax fee. So when you listen to these circus cons saying you need 5 LLCs in California, that's $5,000 a year. Just say you have a piece of paper. You do not need an equity corporation. You have nothing to protect right now in your equity. It's a bunch of hooey. What do? I did not want to pay franchise tax fee of $1.2 million. Did not want to pay. I don't care if we get worth millions and billions in structure. I don't give a damn. I'm going to say $1.2 million. We don't waste money. I went over to Sacramento, our capital in California. Can I create an entity under the corporation, my LLCs, my C Corps, and my S Corps, all the pieces? Because I got them all. Create a form, a modify a form. That's what I was told. I went to 2 departments. They gave me permission to create a form. They gave me permission to modify a form. Okay. So I could see in my head, because I sort things separately, Chapter 18, legal person, the SS4, employer, entity, me, and the division, and what do we have to do? So proprietor form. Okay. All right, no problem. It said husband and wife at the time. All right. What do we do? Simple. I kept updating this till 1990. In 1990, I decided to create a different program for people. I wanted to have people understand they could take every month and master the 1,000 steps and rules. Master. So all the hoo-ha, all the crap. Every Tuesday, I was in Orange County. Every Wednesday, all right, the Bonneville, Los Angeles. Every Thursday, Ontario. And every Saturday, Long Beach, Marriott. I got the award for being the second largest advertiser in California for 32 years. That's just me. I'm writing checks for millions and millions and millions of dollars. It's simple. Radio and TV. I was doing that even before I started TikTok here. What do we do? So what happens? Very simple. I decided to try TikTok, social media 18 weeks ago. Well, I've got 66,000 followers so far. Am I doing okay? I have no idea. I'm learning as I go because I'm not that guy that does that. I have my big events. I'll do the boot camps and the seminars. Okay. This is different to me. Then I watch all these clowns. I talk about LLCs and 15.3% tax, and don't buy the house, sell me the water. It's like, yeah, F your grandma. I've never seen so much crap in my life. It's like a bunch of clowns. This is the Millionaires Founders Kit. Every book is designed per month for 12 months to build your $1 million company. It's what it does. It dummy proofs it. I wanted to call it Books for Dummies, but that was taken. So it's called the Millionaires Founders Kit, the Blueprint of Success. The Blueprint of Success. Do not call the phone number on the CD, please, ever. When I was in a coma in 2009, my IT manager sold my websites and phone numbers to the largest bidder. I had 50 million people on my database at the time. By the way, the phone number is a porn site. That was the highest bidder. Please don't call the number. What do we do? Every book does something for you. The Millionaires Founders Kit. What do you do? Ray's Way. My Way of Life, the 12 books, and what do? You plan the program, the Millionaires A to Z. So you get choices. You got a choice. All right, that Millionaires Founders Kit, there's 12 books and CDs. Don't worry, I sold it for 32 years for $5,000 a set. It was always sold out, by the way. You can look in the link tree. You can take your picture. You can get a copy or call the specialist today. See, it's 800-254-9506. You have the greatest people in the back who are wanting to help you and understand what you need to do. But that's up to you as well. That's called the Blueprint of Success. And by the way, I've had to have my attorneys talk to Tony Baloney on Kiyosaki too, because they steal my goodies. Real estate. You're an expert in real estate. Fantastic. You're an expert in real estate. All right. Understand something. And see, I'm so mad I spent $1,000 for a document LLC. Samuel, you're screwed up. They're free. They're in the damn link tree. I had 2 attorneys giving me crap for over 20 years because I give them for free. We give them for $5,000. Why do you do it for free? Why not? I found out when I was 9 years old, they're free. Sorry you spent $1,000. I'm sorry that most of you spent $5,000, $10,000 on a bunch of crap, didn't learn a damn thing. You didn't learn diddly squat. Sorry. Now you will. What do you get to do? Let's say you're an expert in real estate. You're an expert. Fantastic. You're an expert in real estate. Oh, goody. Explain to me homestead blocker. UCC and Winning Chattel Mortgage. Explain to me the assignment of mortgage. The forms I created in 1989. 84 and 85, 86 division process. 88, I had what? 53 million of credit. I created the dashboard in 87, the last tax ID. 89, I want assignment of mortgage. So we get to play the game. You see, for me, I maintain over 1,200 credit cards. Would you like 60 million? How much would you like? See, I'm not going to show you a bunch of hooey. I'm going to show you how to get your own goodies. Simple. Goodies, goodies, and goodies. I like goodies. We're going to play my way today. We're going to talk about 5 million. Would you like to play that way? See, we're going to give you everything you need to know. Everything. And we're going to correct all your mistakes and put you on track my way because your way sucks. But the difference is you're going to play my way. The real estate system. It's in the link tree. All right. Call a special if you want a copy. I created the financial series for a reason. When I created the dashboard, and it's very simple, when I started loaning out money as a private corporation because I'm allowed to, I had to make sure they're shrinking my limits. Under C191D, see, back all this life in my life here, we didn't have cell phones that answer the questions. Library time. Become the bank. I did that at 21. Oh, buckets of money. I did that in 1988 and 89. I created using credit, $190,000 a month. Okay. No, we're not going to take credit cards and go get gift cards and recycle it to a merchant account. That's RICO. That's fraud. That's fraud. Listen to these 2 brothers. They're a bunch of damn clowns on TikTok. I'm not here to be safe an attorney, but I will change your life if you allow me to. Take your picture, specialist, or get a copy. Up to you. So the bottom line is this whole series process. I've written 67 books so far. This is the 18 that'll change your life if you want real estate, buckets of money, and get the foundation of a corporation structure, 1,000 rules and tools. What do we do? Now we have to talk about you more. What's an SS5? What's an SS5? Till you hear it from me, you have no idea. And that breaks my heart. I don't understand. I dissect everything I've ever done. Everything. Okay? An SS5, you have one of those on the IRS file. It's on their system. They track us on an SS5, people. SS5, SS5. You fill it out, or mommy did. Somebody filled it out. It's on the file. You agreed under penalty of perjury not to use SSN for credit purposes, ID purposes, carry with your laminate. You break the rules every day. Now let's connect your dots. Connect your dots. The SS5 form is what gets the SSN. That's why the 1040 tax return begins to pay tax. Connecting your dots. What do we do? Your first job, you got a paycheck. Fantastic for you. Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? I made more money than where's my money? It's gone. Ah! The employer told you the IRS gets your cut, you get the leftover. See, that's what pisses people off. If they would train us and understand how it works, we probably wouldn't be so pissed off at paying too much tax. You will pay tax the rest of your life, people. Corp division process or you, but it'll be manageable tax. You do tax balancing from now on. Tax balancing. Your first job, they took your money. Never you touch again. Touch. It's probate, because you screwed up. And tax, and probate when you're gone. Now let's look at something. I had to explain this to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old. 9.5. See, I did Helping Hand Industries when I was 9. Rode down the dice. Cost $10. It came back. We got credit cards in the mail. Oh, what was this? Mrs. Hope asked if I was a crook. I'm 9.5 years old. Ted Turner was at that poker game. All right, he wanted me to ask me how to do that, how to do this. See, the reality is credit cards came in the mail back then with this initiate the card, activate the card. I understand the SS4. Do you? I get a tax ID. Right? Yeah, good for you. There's 26 ways to use an SS4, not use and abuse it, but to understand it. The SS4, 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. I explained it to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old. Let's do this. Read it. There's an SS4 in the link tree for you. You want to get a copy, SS5 too, and SSN. I want you connecting your dots today. I don't want you going anywhere else besides with me, because I will take care of you 110%. I will get you to millionaire status. I have no hesitation. And I will challenge anybody who thinks they know more than me, personal business credit on open form, any place, anywhere. I have an IQ of recall in most cases. I have to chart. Bring it on, people. Usually piss people off. The S is for right there. It says employer. Okay. Read line 1, please. Read line 1. Entity. Entity. The division. An individual person. Are you a person? Did you know you're allowed 3 divisions of you? 3. See, you didn't have to use your SSN as much as you do. Your problem is your lack of knowledge, is your dumbness. Sorry. I want you to think about bankruptcy today. He says your credit sucks, most of you, or the utilization sucks. Bankruptcy. Some of you filed it. You didn't need to, by the way, in most cases. You went to a bankruptcy attorney. He or she sold you a bankruptcy. Fantastic. Oh, goody. What do you think they're going to sell you? A pickle or a banana? You didn't need bankruptcy. They're going to garnish your wages, or they're going to take your house today. Why would you have a bankruptcy? All right, 1099-C, cancellation. Well, the realities of debt, again, depends what it is. Is it a 1090-C for house or car? Is it unclaimed income? Is it the creditor giving it back to you? Again, what do we do? I'd like you to think about something and just do your research. We have choices. Bankruptcy, not here to be sheep an attorney. You're only allowed to bankrupt SSN or SS4. I'm going to get one SSN. The corporation has an SS4 division process, eventually get SS4. Oh, goodness, I can bankrupt the division. The banks bankrupt 22,000 locations last year, 22,000. Why didn't you pay attention? They wrote off on their taxes. Cities bankrupt chapter 9. All right, why did you not pay attention? I don't get it. When old blank hits the fan, you screw up your credit, you jacked it up, got stuck, can't get any more. Then what do? You should have used these cards in the first place. And then if you blanked yourself in the corner, you got to file bankruptcy. What did you do? I'd rather bankrupt the division, not the corp of my family. Again, it's called planning the problem. Here's a client, okay? I tell them, like you, some of you have bad credit, it's all screwed up. Okay. Now watch. They have a 487. It's a 487. It's right there. You see the inquiries right there, right there. He's trying to get loans, and crap. Look at collection accounts. Rapper rescore, block the crap. Got him a card unsecured. I would never do a secured credit card ever, unless it was an open sky card. Get credit cards, buy materials, products, and vacations, and storage, and permits, sell improvements, move. Ray knows his S. All right, has been busy. Well, back soon. Okay, what all that meant. So try to answer every question that comes across the screen. Let's understand something. Okay, here's a person just like somebody. I'm stuck. My credit sucks. I can't afford your program. Blah, blah, blah. Stop it. When I created Rapid Score, all right, back for the mortgage companies in the 70s and 80s, it blocked crap. We rescored, you rescored you in the system because you can't get an inquiry in an escrow. What did it do? It reduced your debt to ratio and it helped you get your loan at a lower interest rate. If you ever want your credit score to go up, ladies and gentlemen, stick yourself in a damn Rapid. Then it'll get you green lights. Green lights get you credit. It reduces your debt. You have to rebalance your debt. You have two choices. Pay it down or increase the limit. That's all you can do. So here's a way. Rapid refresh. Talk to your specialist you're assigned to. Bankruptcy. They don't need what? They have no credit. They bankrupt everything. Here's $500. 11 collection accounts. Here's $500. Again, you can rebuild anybody. So rapid rescore. Focus on it, please. A rapid rescore blocks crap, pushes scores up. That's all it does. All it does. It'll push your crap aside. It'll kind of hide it, peekaboo, and push your score up. Now, I watch these circus clowns online. Look what I did. They listened to me in my school. There's 5 things to do to make your score go up. They have nothing to do with it. They're all a bunch of hooey. It's a bunch of crap. They lie. They lie like a rug. Rapid rescore. I'm going to show you ways to create your own score to go up by itself. 656, that's enough for compromise. Oh, your score, okay. All right, score, I don't care. Your passive, Samuel, at a 649, I can get you gold and platinum cards. Would you like one? You see, the problem, you think you're backed in a corner. You are to a point without knowledge. Here's rapid score. If you're in a rapid rescore and you do what you're told to do, it's always above 750. Always above 750. Simple. My score is an 846 right now. My wife's 846. We're boring. Understand something, please. Take a picture. That's what Rapid does on the side. It's how I designed it in 70s and 80s. It's very simple. It blocks crap, pushes scores up, recalculates score. That's what it does. TOW became a Spirit in 96. There you go, right there. If I can get my score to go up and get green lights, I can get this, maybe discover, do balance transfers or something. I got to repackage it. I got to need my score. From now on, you're putting stickies behind every damn card because I said so. Stickies. Get your damn stickies. You will not take a card past 29% ever. These don't fluctuate. So these are cards you would max out in emergency day. Oh, blank. Stop it. I need you to listen very carefully right now. I want you to write it down. I will take my utility bills and my credit cards, and I will be paperless automatic payment. Write it down. I will be what? Paperless automatic payment, utility bills, and credit cards. Write it down. I created something called Fast Pay, Quick Pay for TOW years ago, and they use it in Spearing to this day. All these silly people, they don't know about Hawk Alert for TransUnion and Checkpoint. Why don't they know these things? Now, you're going to call 888-567-8688. You're going to opt out for 5 years because I said so. You're going to get off the national mailing list. You're going to get off the dark web crap. You're going to block the crap. You're going to opt out for 5 years. That's what you're going to do. 888-567-8688. Now, stop. Listen. What I want you to do is I want you to do an extra payment on your credit cards per week or bi-weekly. That is Fast Pay, Quick Pay. If you pay your credit card off every month, can't say that word. You're dumb, flat out dumb. I've had 6 people that basically listened to Ryan, blah, 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 paid it off and lost their accounts. Creditors want to make money off you. Trying to trick them so they don't make a payment or interest is BS. Eventually, they close your account or shrink your limits. So please understand, they're going to make money off you. Let them make a little money, please. Maintain 10%, 15%, something. Do not pay it off. Nice, beautiful lady. She's doing a CPA. She lost her $14,500 card last week. I got her 30,000 Spark Card. She lost that too. Lucky I got her Navy for 20,000, American Express for 40,000. At least she listened to that part. You will have a balance in your cards at all times because I said so. You will make an extra payment bi-weekly or weekly. I don't care if it's $25. That's fast pay, quick pay. Phone number is right in front of you. Write it down this time. Write it down this time. Simple. Opt out. 5 years. Thank you, Eric. So what do we do? What do we do? We have to repackage yourself. Quit hiring all these clowns. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, come on. Loses $1,000 on an LLC and it's free. What's wrong with that? Then you had to pay the filing fee. Come on, please, please, please. You are so disappointed for everybody you've hired so far. You've hired clowns. You've hired attorneys practicing law, and you're the guinea pig. Learn for yourself. Procrastination's the killer of a dream. Today, let's give you the knowledge you need a long time ago. Let's repackage you my way. There's your goal. Let's repackage you, your family, and let's do it today. Listen and learn and play the game. Now, as you get to know me, I'll get to know you, but it's a warning. I will be bossing you around, telling you what to do. Yes, I'm not going to give you options. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I'm not going to say, you can do this or that. No. I'm going to say, Eric, you're going to do this. And this is what I said. Do it now. Don't do anything else besides this, period. Joanne, you're going to do this. Carrie, you're going to do this. I will not want you to think, I'm sorry, you had your choice. You had your choice. You screwed it up. You will become a puppet master because I want you to be one. Now, whatever I get you into business or you do yourself, it's up to you. But I want you to focus. I'm always going to look for opportunity. You're going to do the same thing, opportunity. It's very simple. I'm 17 years old. Now, here's a math question for you. Okay? I'm 66 years old. I was born in 1960. Okay? At 17 and a half years old, how old was I? How old was I at 17 and a half? I just told you 17 and a half, so I want you to think. You're not listening good enough. All right? What year was it? All right, what year was it? 1977. 1977. All right, I went to an event. What was the event? Simple. They had payphones. I looked at payphones. Okay, great. I'm listening. Listen to the words because numbers never lie. Only people lie. I've been saying that for 50 damn years. I love numbers. I love numbers. I love numbers. I was 17, going on 18. Okay, let's understand. They're doing payphones. They're saying there's $1,600 for a route. Here's a payphone installed, $1,600. I actually give them $1,600. They say it makes $300 as an average per month, $300. So I always like auto income. I've been doing it since so long, it's ridiculous. So I heard $300 a month. How many months would it take to break even if I use a credit card to buy that payphone? Okay, I stood up and said, I'll take 10 lines of credit. I'll take 10. I'll take 10. By the time I went back and forth, they ended up having 22,000 payphones. That's 6.6 million a month, by the way. But it's not me. It's a corporation division process that I created later on. I had all these corps. It was a mess. So 6.6 million in payphones alone, auto income. I decided to create auto income as a kid. I did it as an adult. First, I did corp to corp, and I realized I want franchise tax fee, so I just developed division process. No one's using it, and they should. Understand, your corporation's a management company. It's going to have a division. My divisions had payphones, 6.6 million a month. Divisions on the same bank account. You're entitled to 75 divisions per bank account. All right, I sued them. They sued me. We fought in 96. I won up to 100,000. You're going to go back to basics, winning the game of business. We're going to play. Again, that's your future right there in front of you, right there. Those 4 boxes. I've written 67 books so far. I've got about 40 being edited right now, having fun, and more books in my head to do. It's up to you. I kicked the light out that night. It hit my head. I actually, they said I cracked my skull. I have this indentation in my brain, not my brain, but my skull right here. You can feel this, it's a little groove. I kicked the light so fast and so hard. It's only 13 feet, by the way. See, I like goodies. You like goodies? You want some goodies? Let me know. Let me know if you want goodies. Every goodie's a division because it has liability. I roll the dice. I don't want to bring the pain home because that sucks. I don't bring the pain home like you. Stop doing what you do. What you do sucks. Sorry. House, you have one. Escrow, closed homestead trust. Don't have one. Linktree, Pathlight. They'll give you a house. They'll finance it. They'll buy the one you want and convert it to a mortgage in 12 months or less. There you go. Simple. I like goodies. Your car, division, never you. That's dumb if it's registered to you. I'm sorry you're doing dumb today. Your car's registered to you. You bump a car, they sue you, they sue your spouse. Wow. The insurance is going to cover me. Yeah. Larry Parker got me what? We're the number one bloodsucker. Good luck. Money. I like owning a Jack in the Box when I bought it when I was 19. I went to work there for 3 days. I thought I had to work there when I bought it. They don't know who I am. Hell, I'm just going to leave. Surrounded by a management company. The management company didn't even know I'm the guy who just bought it. I checked and see what happens. Your score will get to 750 because I said so. And you're going to do what I just told you to do. My way. We're going to see it. We're going to believe it. We're going to go get it. That's the goal. I see things. I pray all through the day and I just go get it. It's what works for me. Do what works for you. What do we do? It's simple. If you share this live today, share the live. Okay, yes, they changed their name. That's good. You got it there. Thank you, Mindy. She's always helping us administrate things. She's great. So if you share the live, that means tap the screen, the yellow dot in the left-hand corner, blah, blah, blah. Great, great, great. You help me, help you. Isn't that good? How about a win-win situation? If you want, the book Starting Out Right for the kids and for the grown-ups to learn credit is very simple. It's in there for you. You see, I wrote this in dedication for my attorney friend, Professor Harold Stokes, who passed away years ago. He says, Ray, I want you to change the world. The brain, the way you think, I want you to change the world. So this is a free download for you. If you buy it in the open market, it's $50. It's free today, free. You download it. Please do me a favor, put in your email and send it to everybody for free. Change their lives, please, please change their lives. It'll give you the rules and tools you've been missing along. It's free. Free. I like free. Don't you like free? Now, if you need help understanding your credit, we have paralegals can help you if you want. If not, it's okay. All right, I wrote winning the game of credit, winning the credit game. I wrote that one too. Isn't that fun? What I did is when I created the system helping Yarborough years ago, I felt guilty. I felt bad. I mean, I thought about where's the counterbalance? That was the problem. I need counterbalance. So what did we do? Simple. I wrote a book called Prove It or Remove It. Prove it or remove it. Okay. So this is winning the credit game. And this is the color you'll get when you download it for free. It's $100 in the open market. All right. You'll see some of my Lamborghinis and goodies. I like goodies. You like goodies? But they're not mine. They belong to divisions. I'm not dumb enough to put one in my name. All right. That doesn't mean you're dumb. That just means you're doing dumb. I think most people do dumb all the time. Isn't that terrible? I don't like doing dumb. All right. I don't like it at all. It makes me, ay. Now, articles are in the link tree for free. If you get stuck, just call the office. All right. Very simple. Talk to a specialist. Be assigned to a specialist. Winning the credit game. Now, there's the number right at the bottom. Write it down. Ask for a specialist. Has to be assigned to a specialist. They'll guide you every step of the way. If you want a mouse pad, I'll give you one of those too. DM me. Share the live. There's a book. It's free. If you do it through the link tree, free. I like free. See, people who sell you books, like Alex, that guy thing on his nose. I don't understand why he helps people. He charges $100,000 to talk to someone. Okay, why? Is there magic dust? I got 12 people who basically got a box of empty books. There's no book. They pay $6,000 for crap in a box. Okay, read it to him, Alex. Do it. I mean, you almost killed 3 people being a drunk driver. And your wife's telling people what to do too. I love these people. Great. She's the next drug dealer. Wow, we're going to listen to a guy who's a drunk driver and a drug dealer. Wow, they're going to help us. Maybe they are. I don't know. Why don't we focus on what you can do for you? But they're not helping you. They're giving their opinions. Please be careful. Okay? Be careful. The book, Winning the Credit Game, it's free. Free. How's that? It's in the link tree. Call the office. They'll send you the link. I want to help you as much as I can for free. You want the mouse pad? All you have to do is DM me. I'll send you the mouse pad. It's simple. I like the mouse pads. See, the mouse pads are very simple as we move things around. Okay. I just want you to do what I tell you to do. It's kind of fun. Why? Because your problem is going to be you. You're your problem. Here's the mouse pad. Could you imagine today if you focus on this mouse pad, your mouse pad right here, right here? It's simple. This will change your life. Focus. See, I always feel you have to see something to believe it and go get it. Here's your future. There's your future. All right? Because we're going to decide what you really want to do. What do you do here? Articles, if you ever need articles, all right, to yourself, all right, they're in the link tree. They're free. Profit, non-profit, do your own. Now, if you want us to help you, especially we'll charge you a little fee. They'll put it together. They'll name it. They'll office it. They'll verify the name at the state. They'll get you the tax ID and all those pieces. That's not free. All right, this is the link tree. Get your own articles. Do it on your own. No problem. You want help? They will charge a little fee. That's how it works. Okay, it's free. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Let's think. The building was $64 million. Okay, it went bankrupt 3 times. It's not my building. It was bought to a division of a corporation. Oh, that's not my Lamborghini, but I got the keys. The doors say the Red Reynolds University. Every door says that. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? It's a goodie. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? But it's not mine. But I got the keys. You see, that's 1,013 divisions representing $2.2 billion in real estate. If you want to play, but it's not me. I'm a puppet master. Now, I need you to focus. This is chapter 18. What does it say? Corporations, the legal. What's it say right there? Corporations, the legal person. It's right there. It's right there. Doesn't change. I learned that when I was 7.5 years old. 7.5 years old. Doesn't change. It's right there. A legal person may sue or be sued. So if you got an LLC and you do business, that's called dumb. They can sue it and sue you and sue your spouse too. Now you really will be living on the couch, guys. Not required to follow fictitious business name. Right there, right there. I love the law and accounting. I'm not here to be shape an attorney. That's not my job. I asked a college professor years ago, a law professor. I said, please tell me when a corporation grew hands. When did it grow hands? When it grew hands? When it grew hands? He says, what do you mean grow hands? I said, yeah. So here's a corporation. Pick one. What do you got? What happens? Very simple. Let's watch. Who signs? Now understand who signs. All these pieces are on the Secretary of State's website. It's right there. It's right there. Right there. Right there. What happens? You're signing the lease of the building. You're signing the bank account. You're signing the car and the credit card and the loan. I got 22 people I watch on social media. You can bankrupt a corp, get another one. Sure, you can. But you signed all these things. You guaranteed it. Who's the duck and sheep now? You. Why don't you have divisions? Structure builds finance and dreams. Structure builds finance and dreams. It always has, always wills. Created $200 last night. Well, that's great. Focus. I did dumb. Well, sorry you did dumb. We all do. Hey, we all did dumb. Come on. I do dumb. You do dumb. We all do dumb. But God gave me gifts. Structure, finance, dream. Write it down. Structure, finance, dream. Structure, finance, dream. Okay? So if we structure correctly, we can finance the dream. What a concept. Those 4 boxes again. You're going to remember me tonight. You're going to have a dream. You're going to dream you're in your brand new house, your brand new car, and your company makes $100,000 a month, and you get a paycheck and you break even, and you recycle money, and you don't pay too much tax. There's your dream. Because right now you're living the nightmare. Stop it. Take your picture. We're going to focus on 10 auto incomes. Those are my favorites right here. There's a 10. There's more, but here's my favorite 10. You drove by the storage unit the other day. Why don't you own it? What's wrong with you? These don't work or something? All right, I bought my first jacket box when I was 19 to a corporation. Charging stations, laundromats, car washers. And now I got 2 of my silly clients. You need a car wash and a laundromat. I wrote the books 47 years ago. I said, buy it, own it, do not rent it. I don't get it. Here's your future. Give me 12 months and I'll guarantee you 10,000, 100,000 a month. All I need is 1 year of your time. You screwed up your whole life. Sorry, you did. You brought the pain home. You're 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 40, 20, 10, whatever. 10, okay? Well, me, that's how it works. I want you to focus on boring and steady. That's what works for me, boring and steady. Boring and steady. I want you to think of what that means, okay? Now, here's me. I'm going to teach you how to do everything yourself. You're going to do it all. You do it all. You do it all. You do it all. No problem. I'll teach you to do everything you didn't learn anywhere else, okay? And what happens next? 99.9% of people say, Ray, would you do it for me or with me? So this was where I created years and years ago. You do, we do, I do. You do it all, no problem. I'm online 6 days a week. Ask all your questions. You're going to be like a car with 4 tires and one's flat. You don't move, run smoothly. That's okay. We do it together. I want you to focus on something. That's why I say share the life, help you, help me, help you. If I am a CFO on your behalf, if you allow me to, it's going to be up to you. If you allow me to be a CFO, what does that mean? I can be a CFO for your organization. It doesn't give me any power to do anything. It allows me to talk to your bank for you. It allows me to get past go. It allows us to get unstuck. See, getting stuck sucks. That's just what happens to all of us. What do we do? So let's think about something. If I'm a CFO on your behalf for your organization, I want you to have a blueprint loan. Now, I don't give a damn about the interest rate. I'm sorry, I don't care. Corporations offset the interest. Borrow money's not taxable. Right, interest credit card. All right, the ones who talk about interest and all this crap, they're the ones who are broke and want to max it out and screw it up anyway. They probably don't deserve it. So what are we going to do? We're going to go get this American Express $250,000 line of credit called Blueprint Loan, named after me. Isn't that fun? Blueprint Loan, Blueprint of Success. So what are we going to do? You're going to learn how to get $250. You're going to learn how to get checkbook money. Okay, this checkbook money from the banks, checkbook money 150s. I like that. You're going to learn to restructure your corporation, in the financing, your division process. $250. When you get checkbook money, okay, when you get basically 250s and you write a check to escrow closes, understand it closes. The escrow company is told the management company of the product you purchased, how you paid for it. They verify you use the line of credit. They make sure the line of credit is paid monthly before you get paid. You get the leftover. It's your leftover. It's all you get. They make sure if you use line of credit, it's paid first, leftover. That way you can't screw it up. That's how I designed it in 1987 when I had 16 escrows closed in a day. It drove me nuts. That's too much. Clients would like to be my soldiers. I said, yeah, let me. Okay. Here's American Express. Come on. Right there. Every cash application allows division process. I got him to do this 19 years ago. Dying to come, it slowed me down. Pandemic slowed us down too. Now let's get off our assets and go get it. Division. Company does not have or has a DBA of a corporation. Division process. Division what process? We're going to daisy chain credit into more credit per division. I have 6 beautiful kids, 5 girls and a boy. They have credit files 800 plus. So I had babies. Corporations got to have babies. What do? Go back to basics. Winning the game of business. American Express is trying to give you 99 more cards off one card. It's ridiculous. I think it's dumb. Sorry. I don't want you to have a 99. I want you to have 9. 9, okay? 9. So guess what? Numbers don't lie. Only people do. What are we going to do? Here's my system. I'm an affiliate, a real affiliate, okay? So I get to basically line you up. What does that mean? Listen very carefully, especially if you have bad credit. It's okay. If I take the 1,200 cards, $6.6 million of real life credit, not a bunch of hooey, no trade line crap. I can add you to a card. I don't believe in secure cards at all. I could add you to a card using my history to get you another card. If I get you a card off my card, all right, we're going to ask for separate billing. It gives me two choices. When you're ready to get the card, automatic payment. Yeah, we talked about that. It says simple, authorized user or separate billing. Holy separate billing, hell yes. Why would I give you a card being authorized? No, you jack it up. Would you like the parent company, the division card, expense card, or your card? Which would you like? Let me know. Take your order now. Would you like the platinum or the gold? See, when you get these circus clowns out there showing you got these cards out there, and they have this like 950,000 card, it's a false, it's a lie, it's a lie. When you use 25,000, they do your financial review every time. They don't see 100,000 transactions and 30,000 transactions, they're going to close your account. I've watched 6 people show it, and I can verify everyone had their cards shut down. They're so full of crap, it's ridiculous. But again, you're using 25,000 at the most in the beginning. They want to verify your income. They want to verify your bank account. You got to be real boy and girl, okay? Isn't that fun? Now, how do I solve the problem, Ray? Make me a CFO. My petty cash account last month is $215. Okay, 61,000. 61,000. I allow my clients in coaching, all right, I can be a CFO using my accounts as we're a partner in that agreement for verification purposes. But you must use that money for escrow. If not, I close it down. Got no choice. They called it the blueprint loan. Isn't that fun? What do they have to do again? 30 transactions, 100,000 in and out of the bank account. If you have it, great. If you don't, they'll give you one for 5. Wow, why bother? See, I don't care about the interest rate. The corporation's going to offset it anyway. Here's the thing. If I have to give crappy interest rate to close an escrow, I'm going to do that. Once I have the asset, I can refinance. See, once you have the asset, you can always refinance. You understand that? That's how it works. There's the bank account. There's a bank account. I'll update it this next month as well, because it's fun. Isn't that fun? We'll show March. Oh, it's going to be bigger. So we can basically help people. Now, let's understand something. I'm going to go through escrows this year, and I give my clients in coaching. And again, as we rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty, it's very simple. We give them a folder. The folder is going to have opportunities in it. It could be storage units, it could be whatever. Here's an opportunity. Now, I'm going to give you if you're getting coaching, when you do, because you will, because I can get you everywhere you want to go. I'm going to line you up in escrow. I'm going to give you the broker's list. You can do it yourself. You can do it yourself. All you want, broker's list. There you go. If I do it for you, line you escrow. Here's certification. I have $10 million allowed. 10 million. Is that okay? So we have $10 million that's been certified that we use for escrows. They pay attention to me. Is that okay? Now, I want to ring the bell at the stock exchange this next year because the LLP will be worth about $10 billion at the time. Auto income. See, I wrote down 3 things for you. You do it all. We do it. I do it. Simple. That's how it works. So down the road, when you want to get some real big projects, you need verification. I help my client to do that all the time. I can be your CFO, attorney in fact. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? How many goodies would you like? See, your goal is to think the corporation divisions, what income would I like for the corporation? What income would I like for myself? You see, you get to design your income. You get to design your lifestyle in your income base and offset your taxes if you want to. Your problem is you never repackage your whole life. I'm going to repackage everything you do, from the dog, the cat, and the fish in the doghouse and the fish tank. You will become a puppet master. My design, my system, but it's up to you. Let's understand. Don't take offense to this, but I'm not dumb enough to put something on my name. Sorry, that's just me. I'm not dumb enough to do that. You're not dumb. You just do dumb. It's what happens all the time. All I know is I have the keys. I don't own diddly squat. The keys. The keys. I love goodies. You like goodies yet? I like goodies. Aren't they fun? Every time I have a crappy day, I just get one of the Lamborghinis at the time or Ferrari. And my wife said, yeah, you know, that was back then. Okay, yes, dear. She was always watching me. My wife keeps me in line. I've been training her for years. No, all right. She's been trying to train me. You see, I like goodies. I love the fact my wife doesn't have to worry about money ever, ever, ever. I love the fact that her front yard of her estate is an acre and a half with her zoo and her dogs and her chickens and her doggies too. Ay, 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 ay. My wife's happy. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. I don't go home and give her my day. I don't want those eyes ever to dim. I watch her. I watch her all the time. It's fun. She lights up like a Christmas tree. Wow, wow, damn. So those 4 boxes are going to haunt you until you do them. Till you do them. I do lives all the time. Would you like some more goodies? That's my beautiful wife there. She's been my beautiful wife and my best friend for 21 years. She's all that in a bag of chips, by the way. The Duffy, I take her over to Captain Jack's. I get some dinner. You don't write it off, people. You don't write it off. That's crap. You can't write off the chef at home. You can't write off the wedding. You can't write off the Rolex. I can't write off the haircut. Never seen someone as dumb in my life. I don't like dumb. So, if you want, I'll do all the work for you. You do, we do. That means I'm going to get you a bunch of goodies. I'll line up the lines of credit for you. You're going to write a check. You write the damn check. You write the check. I don't write the check. You write it to escrow. Escrow closes. They pay the payment. You get the leftover. That's all it is. I want it dummy proof. Now, that's 10,000, 100,000 a month. Now, what's next going to happen? I don't know if I can afford it, Ray. Stop it. It's ridiculous. I've never watched so many silly things in my life happen with people all the time. Let's understand something today. You have the ability to change your life if you want to, but it's up to you. It's always been up to you. It's a line of credit. Let's watch. Since I like Chase is my favorite bank, what does that mean? I like lines of credit. So let's make sure I have the right ones here. This is 175. This is 175. Debit cards on a line of credit for Chase Bank. The other ones are basically ink cards for 350. Ink cards, 350, 50,000 each. Okay. So let's pretend you're going to do what I tell you to do. Wouldn't that be a concept? We're going to spend 30,000, 50,000. Okay. Let's look at the real numbers. Come on, numbers never lie. How many people lie? If I spend $30,000, my payment's less than $300 a month. It's right there. So can you afford to get in an escrow? We don't use credit cards usually. We use the line of credit. Can you afford an escrow? Yeah, up to you. Here's how it works. Let's understand something. If I get credit cards, I'm going to do a different type of business. Okay? That business could be literally crypto, all right, stock, trading, Bitcoin, gold, silver. Okay, that's what it's going to be. That's credit cards. Credit cards. I like credit cards for that purpose. That's that purpose. Got it so far? If I want a credit line is going to put something in an escrow. Escrow, you're using checkbook money. Checkbook money. Let's make sure I got the right ones in front of me. Okay, good. So what do we do? Okay, no problem. We're going to take checkbook money. All right, they get a debit card. Maybe Chase, there's a couple of those. Got some B of A's, got some Wells Fargo's, got some US banks. Those are the ones I pick on, the 4. Now, I don't give a damn about the interest rate. After I get some, I can always refinance. You get a better interest rate. It's not a great interest rate. So, gold, silver, stock trading, Bitcoin, crypto, no problem. How about an apartment complex, Wendy's, storage unit, car wash? How about a gas station with a store? So the goal would be, let's think about an auto income. Now, your first one's going to probably be $25,000, and you're lucky to get about $3,000 a month. My worst one that screwed up after we did it and everything else, because when we bought it, seller finance, we found out there's more loans, and they told us in escrow. Escrow was getting ready to close, and they said, oh, well, this is a surprise. Now, 6 people are in there. I said, we should walk away. You should walk away. We don't want this. We end up getting $1,100 a month. Okay. I said, we're only getting $1,100 because he lied. There's another debt. Okay. That means we have to take on that debt because it's on the asset that we're trying to buy. And what happens? Very simple. Okay. We all agreed we'll do it because we get $1,100 a month. What happens next? Listen carefully. We got the $1,100 a month, all 6 of us, no problem, to the corporation divisions. I went back and renegotiated the outstanding debt because it was not our debt. It was a lie in the past, okay? Now I increased it to 1,400. Then I got 1,900. By the time we were done screwing with this for about a year and a half, we ended up getting about 6,200 a month. Is that good? Every entity is going to get money every month, okay? So when we look at this, what happens? This line of credit's for the corporation. Let's put the one on the top, okay? If I take an American Express card, they're trying to give you 99 more cards. I'm going to take an American Express card. I'm going to get the 2 for the corporation. Then I'm going to do it again and again and again. Every division is going to have its own line of credit. Every division has its own tax ID eventually. I'm going to daisy chain the credit. In the beginning, I don't need tax ID yet. So every one of these divisions have a line of credit or an American Express card or a blueprint loan. What's how it is. You finance a business. So if you did this out of the credit, borrow money is not taxable. Borrow money is not what? Taxable. So if you screw up a division, you get to throw the sucker away. Why would you basically hurt yourself? Why would you hurt yourself? So now the average, this is with the lowest numbers, okay? Your average is about 3,000 a month at the most, okay? That's an average income up to 10,000. Depends on the project you get into. So you're not going to be rich. You're not going to be rich. You're never going to be rich. You're not dumb enough to be rich. You're smart enough to be not rich. We're going to be puppet masters. Here's an average, and this is what we take on statistics. Now, if you become a puppet master, please be quiet. Please be quiet. Every time I've helped somebody and they tell their friends and family, act like, well, now you make money. Oh, where's mine? Most of my clients go, shh. No one needs to know I'm a puppet master. Unless you're a show off like I used to be. Driving Lamborghinis and Ferraris everywhere. I was bored. What do you do? 25,000. It's a laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash. That's what it is. It's right there. 25,000 in escrow. The average income after the bill's paid, everyone gets about $3,200 a month. So what do we have? We get about 12,000, 13,000 a month. We're not rich. After the bills are paid, now we each get a piece. Okay, we got a piece. That piece you own forever, ever, ever. You tied in irrevocable trust because that's what you should do. You should own it forever. 50,000 storage unit, fourplex. Okay, there's the numbers. Numbers never lie when people do. That's how it works. 75,000. We're putting more people in it. We want a bigger project. I want a big storage unit. I want an apartment complex. When I did the form called assignment of mortgage, after we close escrow, I basically let the tenant own their unit. I create the income 47% to go up bigger. I become the bank. If I want a Wendy's or something else, a bigger project or storage unit or apartment complex, we're going to take 9 people with 100,000 each. If we have 10 people, 100,000, how much do we have? Oh, $1 million. So we're going to own a piece. Piece is about $10,000 a month. There's your future. Is that what you should focus on? That's what you should take a picture of. There's your future. Why didn't you do this before? It's called boring and steady. I don't understand. Now, I'm going to blueprint you. If you ever get in coaching or you want coaching, it's very simple. Or if you want, all right, me to structure you my way, I'm going to blueprint you. What does that mean? I'm going to make sure you understand. I'm going to put you basically in a blueprint, you and your spouse. I want your spouse and you on the phone with me, okay, for an hour, 1 hour. I want to make sure, because understand, guys, your wife's a little upset with you because you tried so many times, you failed. Sorry, it happens. All right, it's basically money get you honey. No money, no honey. You're on the couch. That's how it works. Okay. The blueprint call with me for an hour. We're going to transcribe it all and make it a checklist and a goal list. Past, present, future. Do you have a bankruptcy? Did you seal it? Do you have a tax problem? Did you use Chase in it? Did you screw up American Express with Chase? What do you got screwed up? Okay. Next, family. I'm going to ask you if you have a wife, husband, a dog, a cat, and a fish. How many kids? I'm going to ask you about your corporation or what copy, LLC. Okay, fine. Division need 18, by the way. That's what you need. Do you have an irrevocable trust? Irrevocable trust. If not, go in there, legal shield in the link tree. A couple $100, I'll give you the starter one. Get the starter one just to protect assets in the beginning. From there, we'll modify it as we go. Car's a division. I'm going to ask about your car. I'm going to ask about house. All right, who's on the loan? Is it husband, wife, or both? Because you lose a house, I'll give you a 1099-C. Don't want you to have that problem. The goal is to plan the problem. So we're going to think about auto income. In my book, page 6, paragraph 3, I wrote cash flow a few time when I was 15. Yes, our attorneys had to go after that guy too. That's why I filed a bankruptcy years ago. The blueprint loan, the blueprint call, the blueprint, that's what I designed for over 50 years. Everybody's talking about blueprints. Isn't that fun? A blueprint call is an hour with your partner of life. You would call the specialist and decide it. You get one of those if you want one. They're not free. Okay. So if you want a blueprint call, it's in the link tree. Or you call the office, 800-254-9506. Talk to a specialist and get a blueprint call with me. You're going to become a puppet master. Instead of wasting money on crap that doesn't work, you're going to reinvest in yourself my way. I want you to become a puppet master. Let's look at an example. Robert here, when you met me during the pandemic, all right, he's doing this evac stuff and air conditioning, air conditioning, things like this, and that's what he does. I helped him design his business as a distributorship and a call center, and now they do this for everyone else now. That's kind of fun stuff. He's also has an Amazon store. Fantastic. Robert's doing 14 million a year now. He got his structure, no problem. Did what I told him to do. What did he do from there? It took him 4 months after we structured it to get 35,000 a month. Not a lot, at least 35,000 a month. Is that okay? Now we take Robert, we take David. David's simple. Oh, it took him 8 months to get 96,000. Katie took 14 months. So decide what you want to do based on the projects I give you an opportunity to do. Sorry, sometimes my brain gets stuck. Okay. Kind of sucks. I stutter once in a while too. All right. Let's think. Do you want to be a millionaire? It's simple. If you want to be a millionaire, please type in the screen 1. Type 1. Come on. If you want to be a millionaire, type 1. Type 1. Type it. Type 1. Everyone type 1. You want to be a millionaire. Please type it. Type it. Type it. Yeah. Come on, type it. Come on, do it some more. All right, do it some more. You haven't listened to a damn thing I said. The answer is no. You just answered, and that's called being dumb. You're not dumb, Kim. You've heard me many times. You will not be a millionaire. Hell no. Your answer should have been no. You want to be a millionaire? Hell no. No. You will not be a millionaire ever. Your corporation will be. You have to learn to walk and talk, people. Walk and talk. Your corporation will have 18 divisions because I said so. Your corporation will have 9 lines of credit, 9 locations. There's your 100,000 a month. There's your future. Being an entrepreneur, oh my goodness, what is it? It's like you're falling off the damn cliff. You feel like, what is it gonna do? Convincing, I was thinking dumb. Well, I want you to understand something. I don't want you to be you, Samuel. I don't want you to be you ever again. Never be you. Because I'm sorry, you bring the pain home. It's not acceptable. I do not bring the pain home. My wife is spoiled. That's my job. I am a man. I'm a father. I'm a husband. That's my job. My job is to take care of my queen. I will not give her my bad day. I will not dim her lights. And I make sure she got everything she wants and more. She says to this day, she's my trophy wife. She kids. She's cute. She's adorable. But she's everything for me. Don't let her hear this because I'm lost without her. But understand something. Being an entrepreneur sucks because you keep rolling the dice with you. No. I don't want you to be you. I want you to be a puppet master. I want you to understand what to do, how to do it, and what to think, and how to say, and what to do. I'm going to reprogram you my way. Your way sucks. As a little kid, and what I say to this day, if he ever says, "Hey, Ray, how you doing? Hey, Pastor Reynolds. Hey, Dr. Reynolds, how you doing today?" Always good. Thank you, Jesus. My response as a little kid was always good. They leave me alone. I want them to leave me alone. Oh, they always being nosy. None of their damn business. Always good, always good. Thank you, Jesus. I'm going to create your goal list for you. I'm going to tell you how to do it. I'm going to cross your T's and dot your I's and boss you around because your way sucks. I went home yesterday. My beautiful wife and daughter and my son, we read the Bible every night, and they wanted to go on for 10 minutes teasing me. They look at me. Your way sucks. My way works. Sometimes they go a little too far. I don't like being teased. They know this. Okay, they know this, but they do it anyway. Ugh. It's okay. Glenn lived in his car for 3 years. What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? My wife left me. I lost my job. Stop it. All I can tell him is man up. Where's your son or daughter? I got a son. Where's he live car to? You what? If your wife or husband leaves you, get a next one. Next. Get over the crap. There's no reason to bring the pain home in the first place. But if you did, he lived in that damn Pinto car for 3 damn years. I put on one of my TV shows. Brand new house, brand new truck. Oh, goody. Now we got Free Ray, Ricky Dicky Ross. I have a prison program. People coming out of prison, I give them cards all the time. I give them $3 million of credit. He tried to do what I do. Then they all called me and said, can you fix it? He screwed it up. He doesn't like me now. Oh, well. Thomas was in prison for 26 years. I have a prison program, by the way. I got him free done. I got him new dump trucks in 6 months. New dump trucks. Brand new ones. Millions of dollars. Okay. Michael, my wife, cried for almost a week. All right, when he passed, God rest his soul. I did a corpse raisins for the Jacksons. Dr. Lucky and I did a hospital in Fiji Islands years ago. Honor got on the board. Okay. I did a couple of presidents, United States of America Incorporated. Huh. We got Costner, Giovanni for Pixar, college professor, Bio University, Superman for Gold's Gym says what? I kick ass, it motivates. Kurt Cobain, Ross, God rest his soul. Got her $1 million too. So I also incorporate Lakers, Clippers, and Dodgers, and Angels. So what do we get to do? We get to understand how to repackage ourselves the right way. Is that okay? I'd like you to understand something today. Here's a history lesson for 2 minutes. 1932, we had Prohibition. 1934, you had the Gold Act. Right there, January 30th, Gold Act. What happens? Roosevelt confiscates everybody's gold. No problem. For me, because I was born in 1960, I have to get my SS5 form myself and SSN. That's what I had to do. SSN, SS what? SS5, SSN 1040 tax return. We were told to do it ourselves. Now, what happened? Nixon took the gold standard out in 71. What did he do? Took the gold standard out. I'm not a crook. Okay, whatever. But what did he do? That was fun. We, the people, mommy at the hospital, mommy. From that day forward, you had to have mommy sign the SS5 form at the hospital. We were bonded up to $35 million apiece. We're the government's property, if you like it or not. They bond us up to $35 million apiece. That's what they do. That SS5 form that you have, the IRS has on file on you, is your SSN and 1040 tax return. That's how they track us. We're $37 trillion in debt. Hey, this is my country. I was born and raised here. This is my country. I don't mind helping countries, but guess what? I want a note. If we had notes for all the money we gave away, we wouldn't have a deficit in the first place. It'd make our credit rating going higher. Notes. Simple. There it is. The biggest mistake that you make every day. Every day. And what did you do? The SS5 equals SSN and 1040. We the people. Okay. You're not supposed to use for ID purpose and you do it anyway. Isn't that good? You lie. You said you won't, but you do. Don't laminate, don't carry with you. Okay. Let's compare SS5 to SS4. Right there. I explained to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old how to use the SS4 26 ways. Because I mastered it as a kid. I knew how to use it, not abuse it. It's up to you. It says employer. It says entity. It says what? Individual person. You're allowed 3 divisions of you. 3 of you, by the way, if you didn't know this. In 1987, I created the dashboard that allows tax ID and getting credit cards. Tax ID. That's why you have Experian business, Equifax business, TransUnion business because of me. Got it so far? It's right there. Application, employee identification number. All right. Entity, individual person. Right there. So if we allow problems, debt follows SS4, SSN, and the only thing about bankruptcy is an SS4. Who's going to be the duck or sheep? I don't want to be a duck or sheep. Do you? Your choice is going to be up to you. You're going to learn to do tax balancing. Your LLC, when it makes money, will be an S corp because I said so. S. Your C corp's double tax. When it makes money, it'll be an S corp because I said so. You're going to master the 1244 IRS code, the 2553 as well. You're going to understand an S corp is single filing. You're going to do it my way because your way sucks. Then as we get to 3 to 5 million, we're going to change strategies. Money strategies, money strategies, what we do all the time. The lack of knowledge makes people do dumb all the time. How many of you feel dumb right now because you did dumb? You're not dumb, but you feel like you should have known this a long time ago so far. We've only begun. You get to play with me today if you want all day. It's going to be up to you. What happens? I like goodies. I like goodies. You like goodies? How many goodies would you like? So it's like today. If you scan and take a picture of this, we'll always make sure you're updated in classes. All right. And if you do this, we're going to give you a lot of classes for free. It allows us to text or email you, but you have to take a picture. It's up to you. Take the picture. Get a hold of specialists. Flippity dippity doos. At 21 years old, I decided not to do that anymore. I decided at 21 I wanted to be the bank. At 21 years old, I don't want to do flippity dippity doos. There's not enough money in it. Single family house? Hell no. Why would I do that? So I decided to be the bank at 21. That's what I decided. I sold a car. All right. I kept the loan and I didn't pay me to pay the loan. At $413 a month for 7 years. I sold a house. I created this form called assignment of mortgage, by the way. I get $1,200 a month for doing nothing for 30 years. Then I refinance it for them as well. I like being the bank. So what you're going to find out is you're going to learn to dissect. I created the form called assignment of mortgage. Assignment of mortgage. Write it down. So in the real estate system, all right, financial system, you're going to learn the assignment of mortgage, assignment of debt, assignment of asset. The assignments, all my forms are out there for years. What's a corporation? It's right there. It's right there. Huh? I can have what? Division process? I like divisions now. Your corporation's allowed 4 things. That's it. 4 things. 4 things. That's it. 4 things. These are the 4 things. Do what you want. Do what you want. This is just my opinion. It's what I do. Corporation buffers tax. That could be the LLC, C Corp, whatever you want to call it. Corporate credit. Yeah. How much would you like? Let's go over here. Yeah. I like corporate credit. How much would you like? How much? Come on. How much would you like? Oh, let's get some more. Let's get some more. No, why not? Let's get some more. How much would you like? I've been doing this for 50 friggin' years. I have 1,200 damn cards. How much would you like? Okay. And I manage it all through a system that makes sense to me. But guess what? How much would you like? You see, your choice is simple today. If you want to play my way, I get to write it all off. I don't give a damn about the interest rate. I want to get the best I can. Ink cards are 0% up to 22 months. I like that. The car is fleet price, tax ID. And the hotel, I can stay there and then get the free buffet. That's all your LLC or C Corp, S Corp can do, period, in my opinion. Now, the divisions have 7 things you get to do in the beginning. 7. Isn't that fun? 7. Line of defense. Screw one up, throw it away. Throw it away. Hey, you've been the duck long enough. Can you stop being a duck and a sheep, please? They sue the corp. They sue you. Ay. What did you do to your family? Ay. Line of defense. Hell, they're cheap. Multiple functions. Buy at wholesale price. Multiple credit reports. Oh, I love it. You have credit reports. Fine, isn't that great? Debt follows tax ID or SSN. Oh, goody. I can create $1 million of credit. Would you like to do that too? Let's finance the dream. Isn't that fun? But you, all right, multiple credit reports. How about real estate? Now, understand, every piece of real estate is in a division because you're dealing with a tenant. You're dealing with someone who can slip, fall, and sue you and screw you up. No. We're going to have a line of defense. Write it down again. I'm willing to sacrifice a division. not my corporation or my family. You see, I almost didn't get married. I made a promise to myself. If I cannot find a system or create a system that exists to not bring the pain home, I will not get married ever, ever, ever. I get my permission to get married. I don't bring the pain home. I don't bring the pain home ever, 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 ever. I died in a coma. They sold my 3.7 billion, rebuild what I get to do. What do I need to do? 6 weeks later, I got $1 million. You see, I use the number 8. I was born on March 8th. That's why I put 8 on my Ferraris, my Lamborghinis, sometimes my race cars, race motorcycles, and cars and boats. 8 is 0 and infinity beyond. Some ding dong was telling me this is someone else's car. Ay, ay, ay. All I know, if you listen and learn, you can change your life. And I'll hold your hand. We'll sing Kumbaya. Debt follows SSN and SS4. Who's going to be the duck? Corporation, division, or you? Pick a duck, pick a duck, pick a duck. We get to play my way. My way works, your way sucks. Here's how many divisions do I need, Ray? 18. 18. 18. You design your corp division process, how much you want to create. How much you want to create. 3 divisions, that's going to be what? 300,000 in credit, 30,000 a month. 6 divisions, 600,000 in credit, 60,000 a month. 9 divisions, 100,000 a month. All right, $1 million of credit. You decide this. You decide this. You decide this every time. Numbers never lie to me. Only people do. Simple. Now watch. In my book, 47 years ago, it's funny. See, 9 is 18. 9 lines of credit and 9 locations. 18. They don't lie. They never lie. 1836, 72. What I put in my book 47 years ago is this right here. See, I was doing corporate back then as well. Did they want a franchise tax fee? Hell no, hell no. Then it made it an accounting nightmare anyway. Every CPA, no, why do you have all these corporations? You don't need all that. 9 divisions across, 9 subdivisions, and again. This is one division became 16. By the way, it became $16 million of credit, up to $16 million of credit. Credit is a tool. You write it off and finance the dream. Yes, you're going to get credit. Isn't that terrible? Now, in 1987, I created the dashboard allows tax ID. I remember I trained Yarborough in 77 and 80s and all this good stuff as well as a kid. Now I lied. I'm sorry. I'm a liar. See, when I was 14 years old, I had to pick up my Lamborghini at an auction and I didn't have a driver's license. So I borrowed someone's birth certificate. I lied. Said I was 21 when I was 14. He had a beard at 12. I'm a liar. I asked God to forgive me. Will you forgive me too? If you don't, the God won't forget you. It's in the Bible. You got to forgive everyone else so God forgives you. I like that part at least. All right. A lot of parts I like, but sometimes, All right. Now, I have a problem. It's Mayday time. Mayday. Oh, what am I going to do? $53 million of credit cards. $53 million of credit cards. They're shrinking my limits. Just like they would do to you today if you don't use your credit. I wasn't using my cards as much as I needed to. 53 million. How do you use that? It's almost impossible. And then when I'm doing this, I met a guy named Russ Dalby later on. That was fun. What do we do? I wrote a book called Buckets of Money. One of my books as well. I write books all the time. It's fun. What did I do? I took 4.6 million of that 53 million and I decided to loan it out. Library said I can look up C191D. I can loan out the money. Okay? So I loaned it out. This is 1987, 1989. Time I was done, I had 190,000 a month. And one year I cleared 190,000 a month using the credit. It kept the credit alive. It kept going up, up, and away. Isn't that fun? Now, listen very carefully. I loaned money, usually at $10,000 to someone who needed to save their house or pay a bill. I put a homestead on their house. I refiled it, called it a homestead blocker. I did a UCC1 and a chattel mortgage. I had a second trust deed. Wow. For every $10,000 I loaned, I got $300,000 in notes. Russ Dalby loved that because he had that note box tool for note crap. Okay. This was better. So what did I do? So this is 1989. That is 1.1 billion of notes. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? What did I say earlier? Structure builds the finance and the dream. That's what it does. Do yourself a favor when you set up divisions? Have one for your kids, your grandkids. My son usually comes here on a Saturday. Hopefully, he shows up today and he tells you he's the vice president of the company because he is. Here's what happens with Trumps, Gettys, Fords, Hiltons, all right, Rockefellers. Their children work for the empire. When daddy retires or goes away or he's fired that day, they take over. There's no probate. Why would you get your family stuck in probate? I don't get it. Your family left you for probate. You did the same thing for your kids. See, you didn't build an empire. You think legacy is just your name. Sorry, it's more than that. But it's up to you. How about a division for your grandkids? Wouldn't that be fun? Now, listen carefully. You have your LLC, your LLP, C Corp, S Corp, whatever you got, divisions under that. It's very simple. It's more than just a sole proprietor connected to a corp. There's a lot more than that. There's actually 112 steps. Credit reports, Superior Intended Equifax, all these pieces. So again, if you allow me to put history on your corp, I can establish your Superior Intended and Equifax. If you allow me to put history, each division I set up for you, I'll get you the tax ID when we need it. In the beginning, we don't need it. It's just build the reports. Your goal is to talk to the specialists because I'll add 2,000 of history for every division for you. And when we need tax ID, I'll do that as well. You talk to your specialists. I want you to have 18 divisions. All right, 3 is okay, but I want you to have 18. That's your goal. Journey, you got a sad story to tell? Nobody cares. I'm sorry, they don't care. Born in a taxi, thrown in a trash can, got to be Mrs. Hope, the she devil from hell. Kind of sucks. Mrs. Hope dropped me off to Redondo Beach Pier. She was down in the window. She said, if you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'll leave you there to die. Her eyes went red. I was 3.5 years old, people. Did you know that? 3.5 years old? Scared the hell out of me. I'm a little baby. I'm a little boy. I ran over to the pier, Redondo Beach Pier. There was a hot dog standing to get warm at the light. You could see Marina Del Rey, Torrance Rocks, Palos Verdes. I saw money. I see basically Palos Verdes and Rat Beach, Torrance Rocks and Rat Beach. Okay. So I stole off the pier. I'm a thief. The man catches me. What am I going to do? I think he's going to throw me to the sharks. What did he do? Simple. He said it 3 times. Boy, take out my trash or I called the police. Boy, what should I do? I took out the trash, cleaned the chum bucket. I was known as boy on that pier till I was 9.5 years old, cleaning the chum buckets. Everybody knew me on the pier, go to their mansions to clean their horse. And you know what? Simple. Mrs. Hope stuck me in the garbage can behind the grocery stores and said, I'm going to feed it to you. Get the food. See, it was the devil. I wrote, is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? My teacher threw it away. It wasn't very nice. I have recall, so I wrote it again. I had a question. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? Is that a fair question? That's what I had a question. I'm trying to understand. Baptist Church, Redondo Beach Pier in the big park. Walk by that. Wow. They're singing, hey, praise Jesus. Yay. I'm 4. The lady says, she says, son. I said, ma'am, you don't call me son, please. I don't like that word. I can't stand that word. I love it for my son. For me, I can't stand someone calling me son. It just hits me the wrong place. I didn't get a mommy and a daddy like you. So I was pissed off as a kid, by the way. She said, hey, okay, young man, this book's got all the answers you're ever going to need. Sounds good. Fantastic. She hands me a Bible. I'm looking to where I can throw it away. I'm going to rip it up. I'm going to tear it up. That's just me. I'm 4 years old. What am I going to do? How many 4-year-olds have to think this way? I mean, it's roaming the streets. It's ridiculous. You have a trash can. I looked at the book. I opened it up and I said, God, if you're real, where's my mommy, daddy? Where's my mommy, daddy? Why am I in a trash can? Why am I being used and abused? What's going on here? The voice inside got louder. You've had one. You turned yours off. Sorry. I started getting visions and telling people I'm getting visions. I've been getting visions since I was a kid. And that's just me. See that voice? I turned it up. Everything I touch turns 100 million to billions. Always has, always will. Karate Studio did the moves for 3 days outside the thing in Torrance. Did the moves. Here comes this guy with his black belt. We don't get free lessons out. You get in there, clean the place. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I became the janitor of the karate studio. I get to live in this crappy house on 181st Street. They paid $6,000 for the house. Now it's worth $1 million plus. It's an ugly house. Now it's nicer. Okay. Edison Elementary, Miss Papelka in front of the whole school. Young man, why are you wearing the same pants every day? Thank you, man, for embarrassing me. That's all I have. Instead of helping me buy me a new pair of pants or helping me, you just asked and embarrassed the hell out of me anyway. Mrs. Goodwin, third grade. How'd you get an A in that test? It's not possible. You broke into my desk. You broke into my desk. You broke into my desk. How did you get that answers? Nobody can answer those questions. I get sent to the principal's office. I can't repeat anything because I got banned last time I saw what happened. So guess what? That's what happened to me. Being smart, I had to learn to play dumb. Okay. Then she had another problem. All right. She told everybody in this class that George Washington was the first president. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. You still think he is too. Call silly and dumb. John Hanson was your first president, people. Pay attention. John Hanson. He was our first president, not George Washington. I corrected her and got in trouble, sent to the principal's office again. Now, we had a woman run our countries when our president had a stroke. Okay, her name was Edith. Edith did not have an auto pen. The world listened to her, by the way. She was smart. She ran our country for 17 months. Got it so far? Now, I ride with both hands at the same time. Oh, wow. You know, Joanne, when I lived on Delane Street after coma time, took me down to the school. They said they were at a conference. They said you have to pick a hand. I'm riding with both hands at the same time. No, I'm not picking a hand. Pick the best hand. No, they're the same. Okay, no problem. Now, here's me saying that God's helped my whole life. It has. We can believe whatever you want to. I'm in the 6th grade in Torrance. Okay. I'm put in a special class because the teacher doesn't like me. Unfortunately, in the bathroom, some bullies were there. I took care of the problem, went to the principal's office, and I said, basically, I'm sorry. He says, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Luckily, that day I didn't go to work. I worked at TG&Y in the 6th grade. I was a box boy. Pass out the flyers, all the goodies. You see, that day someone came and tied everybody up and killed them all. It's right there. It's right there. You can find it online. I was a stock boy. I would have been dead if I went to work that day. But again, the governor, California, with the teachers and the principal said, Ray Reynolds, can you come up here, please? For the whole year, all the kids that were scared stayed next to me because I didn't like bullies hurting people, me. So I got this award. The governor says, where's your parents? Sir, I'm an orphan. I don't have any parents. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to hear that. Don't be sorry. It's just who I am. I get a plaque. Isn't that fun? God's been saving my life since day one. 2009, worth $3.7 billion in structure. My yacht in my backyard. Where do you park yours again? What happens? Very simple. Everything I touch turns to gold. Always has, always will. I'm in a coma. My beautiful wife wanted to take out the yacht in the backyard and a group of people. Someone had a virus. Next day, 5:41, I'm going to die. Ay, 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 ay. Nurse asked my wife if I'm a donor. Tax guy steals my $3.7 billion. He figures I don't need it because I'm going to be dead. I get the chance to come back. I said, go back, go back, go back. So guess what? I went back. Now, my wife, for some reason, it's time, she says, let's talk to your family. Okay. All right. I told her no a dozen times. Now, this is in the newspaper. My great-grandmother's right there. She's getting a plaque from the president, 102 years old. That's Nancy Randall, by the way. Randall Farms, $billion company. Josh flagged this guy in that show for, this silly people out there, millionaire, middle estate crap. His grandma was my grandmother's best friend. Right there, Florence Bishop. Wow, wow, wow. So I reached out to them and they told me to go away. Now, the one thing really is kind of scary. It's kind of weird. I reached out to mommy and daddy. They finally got married, got a blood test. All right, they went to Arizona because there's no whatever blood test in some other state or whatever back then. Got a knock on the door. Okay. Honey, the police are at the door. They want to talk to us both. I was in the coma in 2009, 2010, came out in 2011. Very simple. The police want to talk to us, honey. Okay. They handed my wife and I a gag order and a restraining order from my parents. I can't even tell you who they are. My mother and father put a gag order on my wife and I. Did not tell you who they are. These are what? Because I'm a bastard child. Doesn't that suck? But that's just the way it is. So don't tell me about your sad story. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Why did you go to the library? Had to hide out. I've been shot 3 times. I've been 9'6". I had to move 24 times by the time I'm 11 and a half years old. There's no excuses. Get off your assets and go get it. Go get it. I did, don't you? My son, my beautiful boy. He's my joy. I'm going to buy him all the toys in the world, all the things I write for him too. And my 5 beautiful daughters. They save my life all the time. My daughter's shoe. My wife went back to the house in Huntington Harbor after a coma. All right, my cards were missing. The man said he's got a gun. What am I going to do? I told it's not my house anymore. See, I want you to find something that means something to you more than yourself. Find something that means something to you besides you being you. Because I think you being you sucks sometimes. Simple. I keep it in my pocket. This reminds me one thing, she's more important than I am. My $5 and my boy. Because some days I just want to scream my freaking head off too. But that's how it works. So don't have an excuse. Find something that means a lot to you, like your kids. There's my focus. There's my focus. Breaking the world record? No problem. Guinness Book of Records comes in. These people are standing there like they're out of the way. I just jumped and kicked at the lights. This guy was a jerk. Okay? I kicked out the lights. So you could do anything you want if you want to. By the way, my grandfather won the Olympics in 1932. They call him Coach Bishop. Roads are high. I think he looks at Al Capone. Maybe that's why I can jump so high. Here's the rules. Do not screw up my 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 rules. Got it so far? 2 rules. Do not jack up your cards during your program and do not apply for credit. That's it. I have 9 people online that hate me. They don't like me. They don't like me. Why? I kicked them out of my program. If you had 39 million millionaire customers, are you going to have some crappy people? I kicked out 9 of them. They jacked up their credit. They got credit cards. They did this. And they screwed up. Okay, I got to reload the system. Here's what I told them. I got to reload the system. Okay. I got to put you back on track and do a new rapid rescore because you screwed it up. I charge you a violation fee. You signed a contract and agreed to it. I'm not paying anything. I close their cases. So if you screw my program, pay for the new rapid. If not, I'm going to close your case. Okay. In other words, don't screw my program. It's simple. Don't screw it up. Credit repairs are fraud. Federal Trade Commission says so. They indicted Daniel Credit Repair Cloud. What do? You share the live. You get the book for starting out right for the kids. Articles are free. You want us to do it for you? We charge a little fee. All right, winning the credit game. There you go. No problem at all. The book's free. Want the mouse pad? No problem. There you go. There's winning the what? Starting out right for the kids and you. We play, and you get the free book called Winning the Credit Game. Mouse pad's free. Simple. I want you to change your life. If you want to give me referrals, please do. Okay. If you want to use your referrals to get some money sent to you, we'll do that too. Or you get what, more credit? No, store credit too. Guy says, I don't have enough money, blah, blah, blah. Stop it. Man up. Get 10 people to get over to my webinar. Get 2 to sign up and I'll do it for free. See, there's always a way. There's always a way. No excuses today. You want some credit? You want some cash? Let me know. What's a corporation again? It's a legal person. It's a legal person. It's right there. We're going to take about a 15-minute break in a second. Okay? All right? Q&A. You have questions and answers? Not a problem. Let's see your question. I've been answering as many as they come through. All right. Yes. Divisions, processes, and amazing. Yes, it is. I was told it was brilliant at one time. So if you have any Q&A, ask questions before we take our 15-minute break. Because the next class we're going to do is Dun Bradstreet. Supply and vendor credit. You see, you got a choice. You have a question, ask the question. I've been answering all through the thing. So again, what do? Nonprofit to open a multiple banks. Okay. Understand something, please. Your corporation, profit or nonprofit, same bank. Profit, nonprofit, Chase Bank. Divisions, Chase Bank. We're going after the money first, the money and the honey. That's all we're going to do. Good morning, sir. Good morning. I have so many different questions. That's the goal. but I haven't gotten them any answers. Ask a question. It's simple. Ask a question. Very simple. Okay. We're going to do Q&A for 5 minutes, and that's it. So 5 minutes is what we're going to do. So ask a question. You have so many questions. Ask the question. Okay. What's the first step of basically structuring? Okay, let's do this way. Let's say you're asking me what's a structure. I want you in a rapid rescore. Rapid, push your scores up. I want to analyze you personally, analyze your credit. Okay. I want to make sure we look at house, car, and all the goodies you have. I want your corporation or LLC at the same time. I want both of these. Do not say I'm doing one or the other, because what do? You cost yourself time and effort. I would do them both simultaneously. Okay. That's what you should do. That's your step. From there, if we analyze you, I like to do a blueprint loan next. I like to blueprint call. I like to spend an hour with you on the phone myself personally. So again, structure, rapid, push score up, corporation, LLC. What do you have? Look at what you got today. If you can do a blueprint call with me, do it. Every program we do, ladies and gentlemen, all right, if you get a blueprint call, whatever you do with us, simple. I always analyze you for free. I rebuild you for free. We do disputes for free. Free in any program. I'll make you the greatest CFO you've ever been in your life. So the next thing, I'd call the specialist. Be assigned to a specialist, so that's your point person. So that way you have one person counted all the time. Is it Lawrence? Is it David? Is it Chris? Is it George? Is it Kelly? Is it Brandy? And on and on. Be a point person. Division of me. Division of me is only set up for one reason, because your credit is so screwed up. All right, you want a division of you in the beginning to get rid of that crappy credit. Now, let's say we rebuild your credit. You're okay now. You're still going to have 3 divisions of me. 3 of them. You'll have 3 divisions of me. Right when we get basically back on track and we're going to have our 15-minute break, we're going to do a blueprint on the board here behind me on the smart board. We're going to create a division. We're going to create a blueprint. And I'm going to show you exactly why you want 3 divisions of me, okay? 3 divisions of me. I want you to have contracts. I want you loans. I want you to get credit. I want you to replace yourself. I started Rapid Rescore. I'm looking forward to work with you and be successful. Well, Mark, that's the goal. All right, we had a question on the other side. All right, how do you register your vehicle to divisions, being it's financed? You can change registered owner at any given time. All right, you can go to DMV, you can go to AAA. Again, you're still on the loan. That's how it works. You can add another registered owner. You can trade it in and refinance the car. I'll teach on level 3 today. I've been with about 2 years now. I spoke with you twice past, but was not follow up with any of these calls. So where's the calls? What do we do? I mean, it's like you've been with 2 years. So what are you doing right now? When have you had a blueprint call? When have you went to class? I've seen you scroll back and forth, ask questions, answer your questions every time we have. But remember, you're part of the program. If I say to do this or that, you have to do this or that. If you do nothing, nothing's going to happen. All right, I have no magic wand. So if you do what I tell you to do, you'll be fine. But if you want me to do everything for you, the difference, I still need you to be part of the program. So what do? Simple. You have somebody pull your file. I mean, how hard's that? We have a full team here to help you. So they pull your file. They know exactly your name. You have just T, da. You're hiding behind some code name. Okay, fine. Why don't we get your name? Let's get it out in front. Let's get it into paralegal depine. See what needs to be done. Let's write down step by step what needs to be done. I'll bet you I told you what to do and you haven't done it. How's that? Because that's a problem. If you don't do what you're told to do, debt to ratio, division process, and set up these things and what you do with me, I can't help you. You got to be part of the program. You're always part of the program. That's how it works. So again, all you need to do is very simple. Okay. So you try to open a nonprofit last month. Okay. Well, nonprofit, are you trying to do the bank account? Nonprofit needs a 1023 form, 501c3 exemption. If you're in coaching, we send you the link. Actually, in the link tree, it's right there. So if you tried, that means you didn't do it. Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it? Okay. So again, what happens? All right. If we did the nonprofit for you, the paper, we charge you $500. So maybe you have an outstanding balance. I don't know. But again, call the office. Give them your name and number. Okay. That's all you have to do. I mean, instead of complaining about it, get off your butt and let's go get it. Okay. $290. Maybe that's the final if you know. Nonprofit's a 501c3 exemption. That's in the easy form in the link tree. But again, it's up to you. But again, all right, all you have to do is very simple. All right, call the office, tell them I said pull your file. I'll look at it personally, and we'll figure out what your $299 was supposed to do. Because I charge $500 to set it up for you. It's simple. So I don't charge $290 unless that $290 is something else. I don't know what you're talking about. But again, that's all you have to do. Okay, I will send you an email, sir. Fantastic. You got my email address. All people do. It's easy. I mean, let's understand. Okay, send me an email. It's very simple. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I mean, I'm Ray at rrfsllc.com. People know this. Send me an email. Hell, I'll have them pull your file. I have credit from referrals. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so you have credit from a referral, and you're wanting to use that for the nonprofit. Let's get down to this nitty gritty. But if you have credit for the referral, that's fine. Let's do that. Okay. Referrals, we give you store credit or we send you money. That's how it works. It's the only thing to do. So send me the email. Let's look at it. And if you have store credit, we'll verify from accounting. I mean, we're a full organization here. We have an accounting manager and everything else. Okay. All right. No problem. We'll help you out. All right. Address, virtual real estate, right? Pay, major role. I hear so much different things. Well, the problem you have is this, an address. An address has to be a mailing address. Here's things. Your bank needs a full address, a real address for banking. Your address for credit, home. Home, we're going to build credit to home. You're going to build, move. I'm going to go on that today as well. Every address and a piece of property, we're using that address. Understand? You say real estate. Every piece of property you get has an address. We're going to use that address. That's all you have to do. Thank you so much. All right. For all you do for me and others. All right. For 30? Huh? Oh, okay. No problem. All right. Again, we're going to talk about address a little bit more. We're going to get into Dun Bradstreet. When we start up right now, in 15 minutes from now, I want a tab and a pen, a separate tab and a pen. Not the same one. Not the same one. I really want to partner up with you. That's good. Not a problem. We'll fix the problem with the nonprofit. Partner up. So again, we're going to go through a blueprint on the whiteboard behind me. Okay, so get ready to do that. We'll be back in 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and remember, tab and a pen, get ready to begin. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Are they? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to have some more fun. What does that mean for us? Very simple. Tablet and pen time. Every time we talk, there's supposed to be a tablet and pen. It should be routine. You're building a blueprint. You're building a life. You're building a dream. What does that mean? You're going to restructure everything you've ever done. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't like the way you do things. Just me. I dropped off. How is it going, Ray? All right. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. Always good. Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm just leaving for the notes. Okay, fantastic. I had grade from a referral. No problem. Get that as well. We're going to take care of that. All right. How to sign up for the classes today? Simple. If you can't find a class, Linktree, call the office. 800-254-9506. Always, 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 always good. You see, I'm thankful to be alive every day, every day. I wake up on my knees every day. Always have, always will. That's just me. Okay. Every day, every day. I go to sleep. We pray. We read the Bible every night. Okay. Now we look at the Ray Rose Blueprint Live. This is what it is. Okay. Now, all right, let's make sure I miss any questions before I do a blueprint. Okay. Now, the goal for you is to understand, get out your tablet pen, clean piece of paper in front of you. We're going to play. We're going to do it my way. We're going to understand something. Okay. We're going to go and I'm going to take what's called a blueprint. So let's understand what this really means. Okay. We're going to repackage you my way. Okay. And the ultimate goal. So again, as we do this, so understand what it is. We're going to look at a blueprint. So I'm sorry, my back's to you a little bit as well. We're going to look at the SS5. Okay. Oops. I got to make sure I get my colors here first. Our new board's kind of fun, but again, you have to learn how to play the game. All right, draw. All right, red. Now, here's our life. This is your life, SS5. Let's write it down. Okay. The SS5 form, you filled it out or your mommy did. That's how it works. This is how the IRS tracks us. They track us every step of the way. The SS5 equals, okay, SSN. Okay, SSN. That equals your 1040 tax return. Okay. So that 1040 tax return you have, you're going to have to decide something in the near future. In the near future, you're going to decide your income. What income would you like? The way I designed the system years and years ago is very simple. You get to decide the income you want in your lifestyle. You get to decide it. Believe it or not, you do. And that's the goal. You get to decide what income would you like. You understand? Your income is lifestyle. Lifestyle is income. I'm going to teach you how to break even. Is that all right? Break even? That's how it works as we do this as well. All right. So as we do this, we're going to play this game some more. Okay. Now, let's decide income right now. And we're going to decide how much we need. Not what you want. Please understand what you need. Is it $64.20 or is it $10,000? Okay. Now, this is what we need, not what you want. Okay. So please understand the difference between need and want. Okay. What does it take to break even? In other words, what does it take for you to pay your bills? And that's what you need to know. So if you do this correctly, what does it take? Let's list every bill we have: house, car, cat, dog, fish, whatever it is. What is that total? The total amount to pay your bills is what we're going to use as a paycheck. Because we're going to talk about getting that what's reasonable salary kind of thing. So what does this mean? Very simple. So your paycheck, decide which one it needs to be. Is it 10 or is it 64.20? That's how it is. Okay. Nothing changes from there. Now we're going to do what's called tax balancing. Okay. Tax balancing is very simple. The IRS is they're in control. If you think they're not, you're a bunch of hooey. Okay. They're in control. Here's you. Here's you in the IRS. Okay. You're doing tax balancing. That's the ultimate goal, tax balancing. So if you know your income to pay your bills to break even, that's our focus. That's our target right there. Okay. Now, here's you. Okay. And let's say you got married. Fantastic. You got married. Husband and wife became one. Fantastic. Number one. So here we go. Here's husband and wife being one. That's great. Here's your problem. Don't do things together ever again. Huh? You're taxed because you're married. You got a bill that pay more tax because you're married. The next thing you have to think about is this, very simple. When you buy a house, it's escrow, closed homestead trust. You never put husband and wife on the house because it would be kind of dumb. Why? What if you lose the house? If you lose the house, you got your biggest problem. All right. They report it as a 1099-C to the IRS. You see, we got problems. Our problem is we have to plan the problem. We got to plan the dream. What if we all fall on our what's? If I lose the house today, what happens? Very simple. The creditor of the bank reports it to the IRS as a 1099-C. Husband and wife have to take care of each other. That's the ultimate goal. It's what you're supposed to do. Yes, you became one under God's eyes, but credit is separate. So the goal is very simple. Let's do this. Here's a house. Okay. Let's understand something. You have circus clowns that tell you don't to buy a house. I don't agree with that. You see, for 24 years, okay, the house is interest only. Okay. Now your paycheck is taxed. So this is taxed. You get the leftover. That means very simple. You get your paycheck today. The IRS got their cut. You got the leftover. That's what it is. It's simple. Then your tax and everything else you do. It's like, yeah. It's crap. But that's what happens. Okay. Now, if you want any money back from your paycheck, your house payment is going to give you the money back. Okay. It'll give you the money back. So if I pay a lease payment today, okay, and I'm paying someone else's bill, making them rich, that's kind of dumb. So when you see clowns say, don't buy a house, sell me the water crap, it's just a bunch of clowns. What do we do? It's very simple. If I pay someone else's rent or mortgage, whatever, there's a difference between rent and mortgage. I pay someone else to make them rich, pay their mortgage. No. If I pay a house payment, I'm recycling my money. Write down recycling your money. Recycling money is very important to understand. So I want my money back on my tax return. This gives me my money back. So I'm going to make sure I understand a couple of things today. Now, the next problem we have about house, all right, you got to realize one thing. It's escrow, close, homestead, trust. If you have a house today, if you don't have a homestead, find out what it is. It's in the link tree as well. We'll help you do the homestead as well. Remember, here's how you do it. It's in the link tree. You do it. You want us to do it, we will do it for you, but we charge a little fee. That's how it works. You do, we do, I do. Got it so far? Now what's going to happen is very simple. Escrow, close, homestead, trust. Irrevocable trust. In the beginning, unless you have more than a house and all this assets and everything else, don't worry too much about the irrevocable trust. Just get the basic irrevocable trust. You'll basically find it in your link tree as well. Can we pay minimum extra as we do? The yes says yes. On the house, remember something. It's you should pay bi-weekly payments anyway, more payments. The difference is, I'm sorry, I don't want you to ever pay your house off. Isn't that terrible? I never want your house to be paid off because I can recycle the money to offset taxes the rest of your life. Debt offsets taxes. We're going to learn that about personal life as well. But again, we don't have much write-offs as it is. So we look at this. So the house payment is going to give me my money back in my paycheck. Now, here's a problem you both have, husbands and wives. You're going to have attorneys and CPAs give you a contract or some kind of agreement that says and. Okay? If you ever sign something that says and, husband and wife, I'm going to kick you in the shins. Okay? Just let me know where to show up and I'll kick you in the shins, okay? It's ridiculous. All right? You're going to cross it off. Okay? Anybody ever gives this to you, you're going to write down the word or, okay? You or wife, you or husband, don't you ever sign and. I'm going to die eventually. I'm praying for 50 years. My wife will never, ever have a problem. She's my queen. She's spoiled, rotten. That's the way it's supposed to be. Doesn't worry about money. If I pass before she does, okay, I can sign everything. She can sign everything without me. Or vice versa, I can do the same thing. That's the goal. See, we carry less than $1 million of debt, no matter if we control millions and billions of dollars. Personally, we carry less than $1 million of debt. Why? Because that's all I want. I have term life insurance to take care of that. All right, she didn't have to downside. She didn't lose her zoo and her zoos and her dogs and my wife's Anyway, she's beautiful and great, but she has a zoo. So what do we do? Now understand, you have the right to have 3 divisions of you. Let's write down the divisions of me, okay? Please write down divisions of me. Okay, you had 3 chances to try and you screwed it up every time. Congratulations. So here's us personally focusing right now. That's what our goal should be right now, focusing. I'm going to figure out where to step when I hold this mic and follow my face. Okay, now what do we do? Let's understand. What's the next step? We have an LLC. Fantastic. There's 9 types. We have an LLP. Fantastic. We have a C Corp. We have an S Corp. Fantastic. We have a nonprofit. We have a PC. Okay. These are the categories. That's a lousy C. Sorry, I am screwing that C. All right. That's the C. Okay. So we have these categories we can choose. What do we do? Very, very simple. Here's what you've done in the past. I'm sorry, I don't like what you've done in the past. Your LLC, there are 9 kinds. Okay, no problem. LLP, usually it's the Delaware Corp, the C Corp, and the S Corp, and the nonprofit, and the PC. Here's the categories you can have. If you do business as an LLC, I'm going to call you dumb. Sorry. You named it after you. That's called dumb number 1. You name what it does, dumb number 2, and you actually do business is dumb number 3. No rich and famous person, I don't care who you name or bank or grocery store and city and state, ever let the parent company do business. That's called dumb. All right. It's like these, trust and all these. No. If you did that silly setup, I've watched these CPAs and these attorneys and crap, these phony CPAs. They're trying to get you to do all these pieces because they want you to charge you $10,000 for a crappy setup anyway. It's crap. We do something simple. Okay. Your corporation or your LLC is going to have divisions. Okay. Divisions. That's what you can have. So this doesn't do business. If you had 3 houses, they sue one of those, they sue you. That's how it works. Your LLC will become an S Corp because I said so. So will your C Corp. Okay? See, they're out there going, there's 15.3% of tax. You got to get a draw. Let your kids work here. Blah, 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 blah. Knock off the crap. Okay? Make the LLC when it makes money. And S Corp, C Corp, the same thing. This is a management company. Put an M in the box. You're going to manage divisions. This is your blueprint. I hope you're not watching me. I hope you're writing this. This is what your goal is, to write this down, okay? You're learning to play the game. That's what I want to play, is to play the game. We get to play to win. Now, here's 4, here's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, okay? When I used to go to the Bonaventure for years, and I was there for 32 years, being the 2nd largest advertiser, once in a while I'd bring my cat. See, I got it written up in the Inc. magazine, basically used plastic to finance your business years ago. I was on every show you can think about. And again, it used to be, everybody recognized Ray Reynolds. Nowadays, who's that? Who's that? Okay. What's wrong with you to die in a coma? I brought my cat to the Bonaventure many times because Cat Reynolds, Sam Reynolds, cat for credit. I built $1 million credit from a cat as a joke, but it actually worked. I got a letter from the Attorney General's office. You can't use the credit because you can't prove he said yes. I said he kissed me on the nose. You can't prove he said no. So it's an argument. Harold kept saying, Ray could messing with him. You're just messing with him. Let's prove my point. Prove my point. My cat has $1 million of credit. Meow. Simple. Cats have 9 lives. So do you. That's how it works. So do you. What do we do? Understand something right now. Very simple. If I have a piece of property here, a house, in a division, what am I creating? I'm creating a line of defense. A line of what? Defense. If I have the house here, let's say I have it in my LLC, and if they want to slip, fall, and sue me, they sue the LLC, they sue me. All these are on the Secretary of State's website. They're all there. Every one of those are there because what happens? You're the name, you're the officer, you're in the bank account, you're everything. So if you think it's going to protect you, in most cases, it's a bunch of hooey. I don't believe it. So again, maybe you're going to take my Jack in the Box, put it there. How about my Shakey's Pizzas? How about my 31 favorite ice cream places? Okay, no problem. How about my Subways? Okay. How about my Bitcoin? We can do that too. See, the goal is to create a line of defense, and that's what our goal should always be. Now, I want you to have 3 divisions of me. Let's have 3 boxes here, okay? 3. I want you to have a division of me. This is what I've always done for myself for years. Now, understand, this one's going to have a C in it for contracts. This is going to be supply credit to cash credit. This is just plain cash credit. So a division of me. Let's understand something. If you would master the SS4 form, SS4, you're allowed this, here, and all through here. And that's how it works. Your problem, you didn't master this. You don't even know what the hell it is. And then you have this and you have this. Your lack of knowledge is your dumbness. I'm sorry, you're just being dumb because you don't know what you're doing because it's an amateur hour. That's what happens. It's crap. You didn't learn what needed to be done. You got stuck in the job you hate, and then you let life take and control you. It's about time you control life. Is that okay? I'm just going to tell you how to play my way because your way sucks. Sorry, it's just the truth. So what do we do? Now, these are lines of defense, lines of defense, lines of defense. So we do this correctly. Let's watch. If I have 3 divisions, that is $300,000 of credit. Okay, that's $30,000 a month. Numbers never lie. If I have 6, I have $600,000 of credit. It's $60,000 a month. Okay. If I have 9, that's basically $1 million of credit and that's $100,000 a month. Is that okay? See, for me, numbers never lie, just people lie. People lie my whole life. It's just crap. I don't like crap. So my line of defense. Now, house is protected. We're going to look at your paycheck. And what they're going to say in the S corporation is what's the reasonable? You must have a reasonable compensation. As long as you can break even, you're reasonable. Now, I got tax in my paycheck. Okay, how do I get it back? My house payment. I get to recycle money. That makes sense. I don't make too much money. I don't want to be rich. Being rich is stupid. Sorry, or dumb. Now, you have a car. Fantastic. You have a car. You're the registered owner. Congratulations. You're a duck and a sheep. That's the dumbest thing you ever did in your life. How's that? Your car is registered to you. That's going to change to a division of a corporation. All right. You have a what? It has your address, your home address. That's called dumb number 2. Oh, your driver's license, insurance. Mine has P.O. Box. Why doesn't yours? Or mailing address. So we have the ability to play the game to win. Hopefully I don't trip today. The register of a car is going to be this division. I watch this guy. I call him Howdy Doody. He's failed 19 times, and you can listen to this ding dong with this cowboy hat. He's Howdy Doody. It's ridiculous. You're not going to take your car and put it in irrevocable trust. He says, sell it or transfer it to irrevocable trust. The trust is holding your assets. Would you want to do that? If they sued the trust as the registered owner, they would sue you and screw it all up. You do have a couple of attorneys out there that say, whoever drives the car doesn't matter. It's the registered owner gets sued. That's true. It really is true. I'm not here to be an attorney, but I will teach you how to protect your assets in your life. What do we do? If I have a division that's got a problem, what am I going to do? Listen carefully. I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. I'm going to throw the sucker away. Okay? This is for supply credit to get cash to reduce your debt to ratio for you personally. This is just cash credit. Eventually, you'll be able to actually have a division guarantee things. Division can guarantee division of you. Now, nonprofit. Here, I want a nonprofit corporation. I want the 501c3. I screwed this up. C3. So what do? Divisions. So a lot of you do real estate. Unfortunately, you're not making any money on these pieces, single-family houses. I would tell you to take this and transfer into a division of a corporation. Unfortunately, the things in California and Minnesota, these actually things are real, are that you get money. The problem, you got any fraudsters stealing the money. You're entitled to $112,000, okay, if you did a hospice house per month. But you have to redo the doors and certain things. You have to have be inspected. You have to be real. The city's supposed to inspect and approve it. These other people are a bunch of yo-yos. So again, what do you do? So I want you to think about something. Okay, if this is creating income here, if you're not getting a big paycheck, why don't you just go work for the nonprofit you're the founder of? Simple. The articles are in the link tree. No problem. If you want us to do it with you or for you, we will charge you a fee to file things for you. We're not going to do it for free. These employees want to get paid here too. So what do? 501c3 exemption. All right, that's the goal. So here's a basic kind of a blueprint to make sure you understand. When you screw up, it's a division. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. You replace yourself. That's the ultimate goal for all of you. Unfortunately, what happens with most of you, I'm sorry to say, you kind of screwed up. And that's not good. You screw it all up. I don't want you to screw up anything. I'd like you to repackage your life the right way, but it's going to be up to you. Your ultimate goal since day one is to repackage yourself the right way. You're in charge of your life if you do a blueprint like this. Now, if you want a private blueprint, I'll do one with you. But again, call the office, and I don't do it for free. It pays our bills here, and that's what happens all the time. If you get into any kind of coaching package, blueprints are free. If you get into a new program, Rapper Rescore is free, so is credit rebuilding. That's how we work it all the time. So your goal is very simple if you want to play the game to win. But again, it's going to be up to you if you want to play this game to win. The ultimate goal is we all can play the game to win. I want you to win. I'd like you to win every day. Is that okay with you? So what do? We look at the blueprint. All right, Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live. So the ultimate goal is very simple. All right, those questions. Do I need to do a 501c3 now, even though I'm in a process of setting up the 18 divisions? Well, is a corporation nonprofit? That's how it works. You see, understand something. If I have a nonprofit corporation, it's filed at state. State, you file it there. It's okay. State is filed. Officers is filed. That's state. We go to the 1023 easy form. That's 501c3 exemption. So that's happening. If you're doing the divisions, understand something. You can do the exemption anytime you choose to, but faster that's better. It's going to be up to you. Now, they will backdate the exemption for you anyway. The IRS does it all the time. So when you set up a nonprofit, let's say last year, you didn't do the exemption. If you did the exemption this year, they're going to backdate it to last year. That's how it works. The IRS is very user-friendly with that. But again, remember, like California, if you do a nonprofit corporation in California, you have 17 months to register with the Attorney General's office. So you're trying to waive the franchise tax fee. California is up to $1,000 to say you have a corporation. It's ridiculous. But again, what happens? You're at 17 months to register with Attorney General's office. You now get a state charitable number and a federal number, okay? A real nonprofit. If you have a real one and you do this correctly and you don't rip off money, that's $112,000 a month. Unfortunately, we do have, this guy out there teaching people or showing people exactly the fraudsters. Our governors do not act like they're governors. They're silly people. Our governor in California is a damn crook. He screwed up. He even pissed off Elon Musk and he moved out of the country, out of the state. We lost 14,000 jobs because our governor is a ding dong. Okay. Sorry, this is what it is. There are people ripping people off in this, fraudster thing, and you got to stop it. So in other words, you could really have one. Okay. If you're a real company, they got to inspect you. That's the goal. Okay. Wrong is yes. 508c1, that's going to be a church. But also you're going to think about a couple of things. The reason you do easy file is you're basically not going to be a church or a school. If you're going to be church and school, then do the long form. That's all you have to do. Again, it's how you position yourself, what you want to do as well. So what's the difference? One's can be church, one can be easy form. I'd prefer 501c3 exemption. I prefer what's called public benefit. See, 508 can lock you up in only one type of category. I like to have all the categories, so I like the 501c3. It's going to be up to you. Do a little research if you need to. Any other questions out there? Okay. Seems like I've answered all the questions from there. So the main thing is like a blueprint. See, I want you to focus on a couple of things. You're in charge of your life if you want to be. You've allowed the world to control you. You got to stop that crap. I mean, unfortunately, 60% of marriages are, have some friction because of money. It takes money to get honey. Money basically keeps the honey and everybody's happy. If not, the husband's on the couch. That's how it works. Sorry. It's the truth. The truth will set you free. Men try to start the business and then they don't have foundation and dreams. And if they fail, then it's like, hey, is this one going to work? Every guy who started a business here once has started 4 to 5 times or more. Without the foundation, it's not going to work. I'm sorry, it doesn't usually work. Unless you get lucky or win the lottery or something. What needs to happen is understand how to play the game to win. It's a game. In the beginning, it's very simple. Once again, educational content only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary. We have to have our disclaimers like you see on the medication on the news or the TV. Here's going to save your life. Then they go, yeah, which is it? But again, on the radio, they speed talk it. Okay. Now, let's understand something. Dun Bradstreet. I wrote a fast track program like 40 years ago for someone at Dun Bradstreet a long time ago. Dun Bradstreet is supply and vendor credit. Let's write down supply and vendor credit. We're going to talk about how they create the Dun Bradstreet, why you need to do it. Now, I watched 2 guys on social media the other day talking about cars and getting gift cards and recycling money into their own merchant account. That's RICO. That's racketeering, as far as I'm concerned. It's a no, 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 no. You cannot run your own card through your own merchant. It's in your merchant agreement as well. They're going to say it's laundering money, by the way, if you don't know that in RICO. Again, I'm not here to be safe an attorney. I just say be careful. They're saying, we're making $1,000 a month. Let's do it 10 times. We got tier 1. Why can't people just do it right? Why all this hooey stuff? I don't get it. So, Dun Bradstreet, very simple. We play the game to win. Everything I do is live. I don't like pre-recorded stuff. Sometimes people find things on another dashboard pre-recorded. That's fine. But I like doing lives every week, okay? Every time we can. All I know is reaching the dream. We all have goals. I don't stop when I don't reach my goal. I keep going till I reach it. I think sometimes people give up just before they would have made it. You see, I believe this is a test of faith and persistence. If you stay to the course and do the same thing again and again 1,000,000 times, someone's going to open the door. God will open the door. I believe that's just my belief. But again, I like goodies. I learned when I was 8.5 years old. Okay. All the crap I went through as a kid. I sowed seeds, clackers, and mowed yards all weekend. I came home to count my $52, $52. Mrs. Hope, devil, woman, grabs my money. You're paying rent. I was paying rent at 8.5 years old. Didn't that suck? What do? Well, I went to the library again. All I had as a library is my resource, savings bonds, E-bonds, double I bonds. I got into bonds. I'd be able to buy these little saving bonds, little stamps in these books. They were teaching the kids to do that back in the 70s and 80s. Okay. I like that. I like goodies. Goodies are divisions. If it has liability and it's not me and my house where I live in, I'm not going to have it in my name. My house is not in my name anyway. We bought it through a trust. I believe in the Privacy Act. Do not disclose your information to anybody. I don't care if you're pulled over by a police officer. It's a mailing address or a P.O. box. Don't like it? Tough. That's how it is. Driver's license, insurance registration, mailing address, P.O. box. I like goodies. Finding your peace. One of the things I can probably give every one of you is once you start getting auto income, you'll find peace of mind. You'll find the peace. It's simple. So if we look at this, understand, if I take right now, all right, this 100,000 right here, what have I got? I got the corporation here. Okay. So I got the corp, I got a LLC, whatever you pick, I don't care in the beginning. I just care you have one. So the goal would be very simple. If we have the LLC, if I make money, I'm going to convert it to S, C Corp S, because it's double taxed. Okay. So now I'm going to take that 100,000, I'm going to daisy chain it per each division. I want to realize one thing. Each division has its own credit file. So now I have 9 babies in a parent company. I now have $1 million of credit. See, maybe you're not used to the numbers. I don't understand why you're not used to numbers. See, numbers never lie when people do. Most people are full of crap. Sorry to say that, but it's true. I don't like crap. I wrote a book years ago called BS Doesn't Pay Your Bills. And I actually said what BS stands for. So, because it doesn't. It just bothers me, but it's just my opinion. What do we do? Money is a tool. Now, you got a lot of silly people trying to trick the creditors and credit bureaus. Credit repair, or we don't want to pay interest. Pay it off every month. Payday. Banks sell money. If they do not make money off your money, they'll shrink your limit or close your account. You're playing dangerously. Finding your peace. Finding your peace. Our bills are paid. I don't have to worry about money. That's not my worry. My worry is making sure I take care of my wife and my 6 kids, my daughter and my son that live with us now. The other 4 are married. That's great. Well, my worry is to make sure they're okay. They're okay. See, what my son and daughter gets in one day is more love in one day than I ever got in a lifetime. But I have no parents. I don't have real mommy and daddies. I got a lot of shitheads. Did I say that out loud? Probably did. Okay. See, you deserve this. You deserve the ability to get credit to finance the dream. You deserve to buy a part of an apartment complex, a car wash, a Wendy's, a storage unit, whatever you want to do. But again, it depends how you want to structure it. Structure is finance and dream. It always has been, but it's up to you. I can't force you to do something, but I'm going to tell you what to do. If you listen, you'll actually get to millionaire status. Corporation's a legal person. I've been looking at Chapter 18 all my life. It seems like great. Supreme Court said Chapter 18, it can sue or be sued. That scared me. I started helping hand industries. I got corporations, all these pieces for years and years and years. What do I get to do? I knew one thing about a corporation. I went to the library to research all the time. That was just me. See, I found myself hiding at the library as a kid because I didn't want to be abused and used in this crap. You can't even go into crap. But I realized I would study things. I realized law was fun because I heard a corporation's a legal person. That made sense to me. Here's your lie. I watch people on social media lie to you all the time. You say, you can bankrupt a corporation. Good for you. No, you can't. You sign for the car. You sign for the lease of the building. You sign for the credit card. You signed your name. How are you going to bankrupt without bankrupting you? A division of you can replace you if you did it right. A division of me. I asked a college professor a long time ago, please explain to me when they grew hands. The LLC doesn't have hands, does it? Yeah, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit. There's no hands, no PCs. There's no hands. You sign for the bank account, the lease of the building, the car, credit card, and loan. And then you got these circus accounts. You need 5 LLCs. No, you don't. 97% of people fail because they don't have the structure. Structure builds finance and dreams. When we start getting the corporation pieces, we will have a Nevada Corp eventually. I've sold more Nevada Corps than anybody on this planet to this day. But that means you're making $3 to $5 million because that's your equity corp. When you make enough money, you have an equity corp. It's up to you. Never forget, structure builds finance and dreams. If I can't get the credit and the money, how am I going to get the honey? How do I do this? How do I do this? I like Chase. Chase is dumb, in my opinion. No interest up to 22 months. I kind of like that. Is that good? Their personal cards, Freedom, Sapphire, and the ink cards. There's 6 ink cards. Oh, good. Give me all 6. I'll take all 6. Isn't that fun? I like the fact they have checkbook money too. So if I do this is basically the 6 ink cards for the corporation. What if I do it per division? Because they have their own credit file. If I build credit to the division, and it's like a corporation having children, like you had children of you, and you brought the pain home to you, and you got to stop that right away. What do? Never forget division process. Everything you do from now on is a division, a division, a division, a division. Okay, let's see. Divisions of me. Well, division of me allows you to actually replace you. Eventually, if you do it right, you can guarantee and get guaranteed credit for the corporation. But I won't teach you that if you got screwed up credit. You see, I had a problem. I give a damn and I don't want you to be a crook. When I donated my time to witness protection, 70s, that's where I met Yarborough before he became TRW security chief. We were doing new files for people, right? CPNs, everything else. It's not against the law. Then all these silly people screwed up their creditors and did it for themselves, and they rip out their creditors. American Express lost $14 billion because of CPNs. That's why they're pissed off. It's Warren Buffett company. So I won't teach you division of me until I inspect your credit. If you think it's going to replace you, hell no. You're going to honor your debt. You're not going to rip off your damn creditors. I won't be part of that. So a division of me. Corporations and legal persons, Chapter 18. I'm not here to be sapient attorney, but the corporation speaks for itself in Chapter 18. Every entity below, it's the same thing. It's a legal person. Okay. So again, look into the link tree, the things you're looking for as well. Link tree or 800-254-9506. That's the goal. Talk to a specialist. See, I want you to have a point person for you, a point person you're assigned to. That way you always have someone to talk to and then point you in the right direction. Your biggest problem is you haven't known how to point in what direction at all. Your directions are all over the damn place. It's all screwed up. Sorry to say, but it's true. It's screwed up. I don't like screwed up. So as we do this, okay? So, and what about your merchant accounts? Well, merchant account could be basically under the bank. I mean, Chase Bank has what's called payment tech. BofA has their own merchant account. What do you want merchant account for? Okay. Again, you can't run your credit cards through your own merchant. If you do that, I believe it's racketeering, wire fraud. Please don't do that. Now, let's pretend we're looking here. Okay. Here's a corporation. Let's say we just take a basic credit card for $100,000 right here. Okay. What if I do it per division? All right. They want to give you 99 more cards. What if I do them separately? Every division's got its own card. Okay. Own card. Oh, I get another one. What do we have to do? Each American Express Gold or Platinum card entitles you a blueprint loan, if you know what you're doing. The blueprint loan is $250,000. That's way I could get more money to put into an escrow. So the ultimate goal is maybe you want $5 million. I don't know if you want $5 million or not, but they're kind of heavy. So you get some choices. It's very simple, up to you. Our goal is very simple. Do we want $100,000 of corporate credit? Yes or no? Now that could be basically ink card, but it's not 100,000. Inks are only 50,000 each as well. Oh, it's what? No. Okay. So what do we do? Let's understand something. Our choice is simple. Let's say I want 100,000. I need 2 of these. They have 6 ink cards. Maybe I want all 6. How do we get 100,000 to the corporation? Do you pick American Express? Do you pick great ink cards? Do you pick Spark cards? Do you pick BofA, Wells Fargo, Chase, whatever it might be? What do? We daisy chain it per division. Why would I want divisions? Because I get a credit file. I get to finance the dream. What do we get to do? Okay. So every piece of property I've ever had, I put in a division. The apartment complex, I bought it under a division. Now watch. When I bought the apartment complex, my first 117 units in Fulton, California years ago, and I keep buying real estate, real estate, real estate. I love real estate, but I don't buy single family houses unless it's in a division of a nonprofit. So here's the apartment complex. I bought it through a division, not the parent company. Your problem, you keep buying things in the parent company, or that's what your goal is. That's called dumb. No rich and famous person buys things from the parent company. They don't buy there at all. They buy, their parent company buys companies and companies and companies and companies. See, that's how it works. Again, what do? So if your corporation, LLC, whatever you got, structures 9 divisions across 9 divisions, that equals $1 million of credit minimum. If you got the 10 cards that I like, that'll be 10 million of credit. Will it hurt you to have more than you need or not enough? You have to position yourself. So the goal is very simple. So each division should have its own credit file. Each division should daisy chain from the parent company to the division. Daisy chain, write it down, daisy chaining. I created that in 1989. One card getting more cards off one card is history. No problem. See, when we look at the tax return, I believe your paycheck should be offset by your house payment. I call it recycling money because it works. You don't need a big paycheck. I want to be a millionaire. No, you don't. You want to make enough money to pay your bills and break even. Then you want to create millions and billions as a puppet master. That's what you want. At least that's what I believe you want. It's up to you. House payment offsets taxes. Amazon didn't pay tax on the first 10 billion. They didn't have to. Borrow money is not taxable. You finance the business, you offset the taxes and the credit and everything you do. We get to play the game. We get to win. I like to win the game. Simple. Hey, look at them. Come on, they're out there. Okay, Bezos does not, all right, let his parent company buy businesses. He buys businesses through the corporation, parent company, own businesses and businesses and businesses. Musk, Bezos, Buffett. Warren Buffett owns 100 companies. He owns Jewelry Mart, Fruit of the Loom, See's Candy, okay, Rich Jewelry, American Express. See, all these companies are his parent company owning companies. Got it so far? Companies owning companies. Mark, he's scared of his own shadow. He builds bunkers and buys all the houses around the neighborhood. But that's just my opinion. So you could join the club if you understand how to play, if you want to, but it's up to you. You see, most companies that have employees don't pay tax. Instead of complaining, join them. They do pay a form of tax. Property tax, unemployment tax. What do we pay? Okay. What do we got? Property tax. That's what road, fire, police, school. So we pay some tax. But it's like California, we have 7 taxes per gallon of gas because our state is screwed up. Very screwed up. Well, what do? They don't pay tax. They pay certain types of tax, but not property tax. Probably not, all right, profit tax. Federal taxes are for big companies. They don't pay them. So what do? We play. We look at Carl here as an example. Carl, very simple. He brought 987 million last year. Sorry, 987 million last year. At B of A has 1.2 billion. Structure. It's offset the taxes. Debt offsets taxes. Walt Disney, they don't want to pay tax on $1 billion. It's in Newsweek. No tax. Why? They wrote an IOU to themselves. And the article says they deduct taxes. I guess it's supposed to be funny. The goal for you is to understand some things today. What's to understand? IRS.gov. Okay. Let's think today. If we play the game to win, that's the goal. Playing the game. Do we want to win the game? What does that mean? We have to connect our dots. I'd like to rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. Is that okay? Humpty Dumpty? So let's go to irs.gov later today. Let's write it down. Separate piece of paper. All right, not that same piece of paper you write on. Separate piece of paper, separate tablet. So do you want to have yourself as a nonprofit, having everything end of the month? No. I want profit and nonprofit working in conjunction. That's what we need to do. They should work in conjunction. Let's put it this way. Every rich and famous person I ever incorporated, what did we do? It's very simple. They have a nonprofit, offset their taxes. Every rich and famous person has a nonprofit offsetting taxes. Let's see, pay tax or have your nonprofit. Pay tax what? Buy a Lamborghini Ferrari. Pay tax, buy a spaceship. That's how it works. Again, how does it work? IRS.gov. Now we're going to connect some dots. You ready to connect dots? What does this mean? I want you to write it down. I do not want you taking a damn picture. I want you to write it down. If you went to the IRS.gov today, okay, first thing we're going to look at is IRS.gov connecting dots. What do? The S is for, we would write down S is for 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. 26 ways. So let's write it down. S is for, it's 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. You have to understand what that actually means. From there, 1244. The 1244 form allows you to take your LLC to S and C to S as well. That's what it is. It's an IRS election. That's what you do. 1023, 501c3 exemption for nonprofit. See, I want to give you all the ways to connect your dots to understand it works. And again, you do it on your own or we do it with you, no problem. 1023 is a 501c3 exemption, public benefit. Now, there's a form called 4506T or C. 4506T or C. What is that form? A creditor's going to send you. Discover's going to send it. American Express might send it to you. You have to fill it out. Be prepared to fill it out. So again, get a copy of it today because it's in the link tree as well. Find your copy. Now, 656 IRS trying to do an offer and compromise for you because maybe you have an IRS problem. This form. Now, later on, I'd like you to look at a UCC one. There's one in the link tree as well. UCC one is an example. I want you to think about irrevocable trust. You don't need a real advanced one yet. In the beginning, you have nothing to protect besides maybe a house. So you let Legal Shield get you one for a couple $100. You start there, and then you add pieces to it as you grow it up because it has to grow up as well. So what are you doing? You're connecting the dots. Connecting the dots is the key thing. So what do we do next? Okay. Today, I'd like you to walk through your house and your office and take pictures of everything you got. I'd like you to make an inventory list of everything you have. I have a nice client. He works for military, does pictures of bridges. And I said, make your inventory. I just have all this camera stuff. By the time he was done, he realized he had $350,000 of camera stuff. So what do? I want you to make a list of your assets. Your house has a deed of trust. Your car has a pink slip. All your other things have a UCC1 filing. UCC1. It's the entitlement of ownership. So I want you to take your picture. I want you to check it twice. We know you've been naughty or nice. Okay. When I studied the Kennedys, Hiltons, Firestones, Gettys, Fords, all right, Rockefellers, Trumps, they don't have probate like you. You see, their family works for the organization, which means they don't have to worry about probate like your family left you or you're leaving your kids today. I'm sorry, you're lining up everybody else for probate. The UCC1 form, United Commercial Code 1, you will file that at state level or city level, depends on where we're going to position the corporation, and that's what we do. Irrevocable trust. I'm going to say irrevocable trust all the time. I want the assets to be there forever, ever, ever, ever. I don't want it to move. I want to keep it forever. I want to make sure it's basically in the irrevocable trust, but that's just me, in my opinion. I want all these pieces connected to that trust and all the things you get to do. Goodies, goodies, and goodies, and goodies. I think the irrevocable trust is great for real estate. But do what you want. Do whatever you want. I'm just giving you my opinion. I'm not here to be an attorney. I just make millionaires and billionaires, okay? So do what you want. How's it working for you so far? Once again, I don't want to say warn you. Please don't screw up my program. There's only 2 rules. Do not apply for credit. Don't crash your Rapid score. And do not jack up your cards during the program. When you do, I got to reload the system. I charge you a fee. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, too bad. I'm not paying for your stupidity. I'm not going to pay for dumbness. You will pay another fee or I close your case. I have 9 turds online putting me down, but I have 39 million creditors, okay? Clients. So again, please don't screw up my program. Chapter 18, I focused on that my whole life. I love the fact that a corporation is a legal person. I love that. It may sue or be sued. So I know to be careful. I learned that at 7.5 years old, by the way. Again, like I said earlier, may sue or be sued. Not required to file a fictitious business name. Okay. So your corporation has 4 quarters. Here's your biggest mistake right now in your life. One of the biggest mistakes. March is going to end next week. March is your first quarter. You have no idea how priceless that is to know it's the first quarter. So if you need divisions, it's called now, now, now. You need profit, now, now. If you don't do it, you didn't do it in the first quarter. Now that means your second quarter is just starting out. Oh, well, maybe that's what you want to do. March, June, September, December. We go to winning the game of business always. If I focus on my corporation again, I think you should do 4 things. That's it. Only 4 things. I think anything else is a bunch of hooey. Sorry, I don't like it. I don't want my corporation to be a duck or sheep. That's the division's job. I create the line of defense. That follows SS4 as well as it does SSN. Line of defense, build $1 million of credit. 7 things you're allowed to do as a division process right in front of you. Line of defense. The line of defense. If I look at the SS4, this is where we pay attention this time. We pay attention a lot. It says here, application for employer. Right there. Application for employer identification number. Okay. EIN, TIN, SSN. That's why I did an 87 added to the applications for credit purposes. And that's what we do. We look at one thing, line 1. Look at it. Come on. Legal name of entity. It's right there. What's an entity? Entity. That's a division. That's how I designed it. Oh, individual person right here. I can have a tax. I have 3 of those of me. 3 of me. So I can build credit under a division of me without being a duck and a sheep. I eventually can replace my personal SSN to the SS4. I can personally do that in the future too. See, I don't have to bring the pain home. You never had to as well. You bring the pain home because you don't know any better. I'm sorry, you do that all the time. I don't think you should do that at all. But it's your choice. Your choice is to learn to play the right way. But I can't force you to do it besides follow through. Is there a threshold in terms of value worth of putting a UCC1? Let's understand something. If you make your list of your assets in office and home, it's replacement cost. Replacement cost, full market value. That's what they use. Irrevocable trust or our own dumb. Well, let's understand also doing the irrevocable trust on our own. It's not dumb to get it started. I mean, I would personally do the one that's in the legal shield in the link tree. That starts the irrevocable trust. I can add it as I grow the company. If all I have is a house to protect, that's all I need to do right now. But it's up to you as you play this game to win. Make sure I don't miss any questions. So here, application, employee identification number, entity, division's an entity, individual person. So if I have to file a bankruptcy and I'm pushed in a corner, do I want to use a real SSN or an SS4? It's going to be up to you. Your ability is to change your life and understand not to screw it up. Got it so far? We look at the form. Banks, bankrupt locations called branch numbers. Cities do. They have a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for city alone. Grocery stores do. You would like to be the duck and sheep. Go for it. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. So the form, if you dissect it, there's 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. 26 ways. We're not going all the ways today. But again, just some basic things for you. It says banking and credit purposes. Banking and credit purposes. I like that. Again, all right, eventually I can have one per division. I can build an empire of $10 million of credit in 36 months. If you have the money, you have the honey, right? The form I looked at when I was in 1984, I was 24 years old, if you don't know that. Controlling $1 billion of real estate. $1 billion in the satellite business. All right, Shakey's Pieces, 31 flavors, ice creams, everything else. All right, installation, manufacturing, distributing, satellite television. I was given a choice in 84. Create an entity or create a form or modify a form. I looked at the fictitious business name statement. It was wrong. It said husband, wife, and partner. That's all it said. So this became a division. And understand there's 112 steps besides just the damn form. Well, I just got now. Screw it up and come back. I won't fix you then. Simple. Line 2, it allows 3 names. First file, renewal file would change. Sole proprietor, statement of abandonment. What do? We connect the dots. If we compare it to a pink slip, for instance, as I designed it, all right, they go after the registered owner. That's line 2. The lien holder, they never touch the lien holder on a pink slip in a bumpity bump. That's line 4, A, B, and C. If we take the form A, B, and C, let's understand. We could actually partner up in a business and they give us a deed of trust for A, B, or C, or anything else we want to do. Your name's not on the form. So if you understand how to play, that means very simple. Corporation, your name's all over. You're the officer list. You're the bank account. Division, if you do it right, you're not on the form at all. You're not a duck and a sheep. This is where I tell you flat out to write down, I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not my corporation or my family. You've been sacrificing you long enough. Should you not just fire yourself and knock it off? Please do. I created 89 ways to use the division. 89 ways. 89 ways to use the division. That's why I created very simple. It makes sense to me. I want to make sure I plan the problem. I don't bring the pain home like you. I don't think you should either. It's up to you as well. We have the chance to change our lives if we want to. But again, you have taken little pieces from people who gave you. You didn't learn the blueprint. You didn't learn the diddly squat. And the reality is, if you tried on your own, I'll just wish you good luck. See, what most times happens is 99% of the clients want me to do it with them or for them because I won't screw it up. You screwed up, you screwed up, you screwed up, you screwed it up. Please don't screw it up. There's that magic form you never paid attention to. Congratulations. It's called an SS5 form. The IRS has one on every one of us. Every one of us. That's the SS5. They got the SSN. But it's up to you how you play the game again. We have to compare the two. The SS5 gives SSN and 1040 tax return. The SS4 is divisions and corporation structure. You can actually do what's called tax balancing. You could play the game and quit bringing the pain home, but you have to pay attention. I wrote a book on tax balancing as well. So what do we do? Let's understand. Here's your life going, crazy for time. SS5 equals SSN in tax till you probate and you're gone. The SS4, there's no tax due till you're profitable. So understand, the reason they took the LLC from the sole proprietor is that you receive money on tax ID. No taxes due till you're profitable. That's the goal. All corporations are that way as well. Buckets of money. I think you should think about buckets of money. Every division should be a bucket of money, by the way. The bucket of money. Let's think. If I take a division of me, okay? When I bought that one Lamborghini there, part of the collection, simple. I bought the Lamborghini X640 X, it's an LP4 640, okay? Division. I bought it through the divisions. I don't buy things through the corp. If I buy things for the corporation, I'm a duck and a sheep. Now, you're going to say Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Service. That's a marketing. That's all it is. We don't create debt to that. We don't create debt because we're not dumb people. Okay, it's simple. I bought the Lamborghini, this one here, through a division. Now, I guaranteed my division of me to guarantee that. Took two divisions. One to buy it, one to guarantee it. I don't try to use my SSN very often at all. I think we should never use it as much as we can. Use it all the time because you don't know any better. We basically lease a building. I signed the lease of this building, this one, and one next door as a division of me. I don't sign SSN. Why would I do that? That makes no sense. I buy a house, it's a division. Apartment complex, it's division. There's liability, there's a division. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. I have to plan the problem. When I receive money, it's an SS4. No taxes due till we're profitable. I like that. SSN, taxes due before you get your damn check. They taxed you. You got the leftover. If you do this correctly, you can daisy chain credit. Every credit card is allowed 99 more cards under the Federal Lending Act. That's why American Express says, would you like 99 cards? Every card can get 99. If you want 99 divisions, that's a little too much in the beginning. Remember, division of me, division of each item, 2 divisions per item. American Express, they show you in all the cash applications that I helped get it added division process 19 years ago. It's right there. It's a division. It's a division. Understand, you can play the game if you want to win. So I have my corporation right here. Here's my corp. My $100,000. I want $1 million of credit, okay? Each division, parent company, $1 million of credit, okay? If I do that, 9 divisions of parent company, there's $1 million. If I want a line of credit at the bank, I can get up to 250, even on a blueprint loan. What do? So every one of these, I can build credit per division. So the reason you fell down, you didn't have your structure to build the dream, and you got your assets kicked because you didn't know what you're doing anyway. Amateur hour. Sorry, your way sucks. My way works. I've said that for 50 years. Don't take offense to it. Just understand. Daisy chain credit. Do it right. Do it right. Danny screws up. Danny's a partner since the 80s. Okay, what happens? We bought an apartment complex, 64 units. How many divisions do I need? How many divisions do I need if I buy a 64 unit apartment complex? I need 66. One to buy as a division, one to guarantee it. Each unit gets their own what? New lease agreement. I separate the liability. We had a tenant that slipped and fell and broke their toe. Danny must have pushed her. I don't know. It wasn't around, but she blamed everybody. She slipped and broke her toe. It's all everybody's fault. Wow. It's our fault she broke her toe. This world's full of yo-yos. They want to sue everybody and get a free ride. Unfortunately, it happens all the time. So Danny had to basically negotiate with her. Cost him $20,000. See, if the divisions were in place before she slipped and fell, we could have rid of the division and bankrupt the piece. Danny took too long. He's kind of screwed up that time. Division should be in place before you close escrow. What do we do? Now listen carefully. This is where you all screw up. Each tenant is going to sign a new lease. Okay? Separating liability per lease. All right? That way you can bankrupt the piece while we connect the dots. Okay? Also, I'm going to offer those 64 tenants, would you like to own your unit? They're going to own their unit. See, every time we're done, we're not done. I'm never done. I go back to the 64 people. Would you like to own your unit? Yes, we all would. Good. Okay. I don't have much to put a down payment. Okay, it's all right. I'm going to put the value of that property dissected by pieces. I got one loan. This is where I created the form called assignment of mortgage, by the way, if you don't know that, 1989. So each piece right here, what do? I'm going to put an assignment of mortgage. I'm going to do a homestead at each unit because they now own it. They can't sue me. I can sue them. It's a homestead blocker. It's worth $170,000. I'm going to UCC1 chattel mortgage, and I have a second trustee. I just increased the income by 47% in 90 days. That's why we're never done. I just became the bank. That's what you should be doing today, but you understand how to play. You're an expert in real estate. Good for you. Good for you. All right. Every expert in real estate, I've never found them to really be an expert. Sorry. When I coached Carlton Sheets people, Dave Diacato, the rest of all these people, that was fun. All right. I saw a bunch of good and bad and crap at the same time, but it's a choice. Divisions. How many do I need? How many you want? It's simple. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, 9 locations. That's 18. Numbers don't lie, only people do. So what did I do? I created $16 million of credit off 1 divisions and subdivisions. That's the goal. Each division gets another division, more and more and more. I like that. It made sense. I created $16 million of credit just there. I loaned out the money. I had a problem. It's freaking my limits. So please don't pay off your credit card every month. Banks want to make a little money on you. Please let them make some money. That way you don't lose your account. Simple. This is a matrix. I created 3 matrix in 1988 because I had $53 million of credit and they're shrinking my limits. Scared the crap out of me. I built it up and away. 4.6 million of credit became 190,000 a month. Is that okay? I did homestead blockers, Chase, UCC1, chattel mortgage. That became over $1.1 billion in notes alone. $1.1 billion. Is that okay? But I saved the credit, build it up and away. See, you have the choice to learn to listen, play the game. That's 1989, by the way. I like making money. Now, if you want us to ever build you 25,000 to 200,000 credit, let us know. Call the specialists. See, now watch what happens. Come on. If you have bad credit, we're going to build you up, put in a rapid rescore, push it up and away. I'm going to take my credit that I have, live credit. I'm going to add you to a credit line of credit or a dashboard for a card. When I go after the credit and I size you up and I build you up, we're going to ask for one thing. They give me 2 choices, authorized user, separate billing. I always pick separate billing so you get your own account. I don't want to give you part of my account. I use that for history. Real credit. So if you want 25,000, 200,000 of credit, Call the specialist now, 800-254-9506. It's in the link tree, the phone number as well. 800-254-9506. That's what you do. Get a hold of one of the specialists in the back. If I do divisions, remember I add 2,000 of history because I have to. The history allows me to put Experian, Challenger, and Equifax business reports, division process. I would say a minimum of 3. I'd love to have 18, please, but it's up to you. Division count decides how much income you bring in for the corp and the division credit you build. Credit builds a finance and dream. So today, let's think about a couple of things. What do we get to do? Let's think. Okay. Today, all corporate credit doesn't show up on personal file. The only one is going to be a Spark card. Gold, green, or blue Spark cards show on both files. The only card that does. So all the other corporate credit doesn't show up on personal file. So let's pretend you're going to allow me to rebuild you my way. Okay. What does that mean? It gets you $750. If I get that Spark card, there's 3 for $160. That 160 times 9, is that $1 million? Simple. Just a Spark card. Is that $1 million? And usually up to 15 months, there's no interest anyway. Okay, let's play. How about the 3 B of A's? How about the 4 or Wells Fargo? How about the 6 ink cards? How about the gold card? So here's 5 cards up to $500,000 of credit if you want to play. But that's going to be up to you. We can get $5 million of credit off this as well, up to $5 million. So if we build the credit, the difference is you have to understand how to manage the debt. That's why I say go slow, go boring and steady first. It makes more sense as we play this game. The bank wants 2 years of a corporation, 2 years. If you have any questions, ladies and gentlemen, please ask your questions. Okay. You can also look in the link tree as well. Link tree has all your pieces and the phone number to the office. And we have some specialists in the back today waiting for your call right away. It's very simple. 800-254-9506. Any questions, let me know. We do the Q&A now. That's what we get to do. I don't see any questions come up I have not answered so far, so I'm going to continue from here. Banks want 2-year corp, 2 years. If your corporation's not 2 years, I'll get you credit in all the other areas as well, but the bank wants 2 years. Remember, this is B of A in front of you. B of A is going to give to 150. Wells Fargo, Chase, U.S. Bank. Navy, I like it because again, line of credit, I don't need the 2 years. But again, that's called checkbook money. I call it checkbook money up to $5.4 million. Is that okay? $5.4 million. I like that. So let's understand as we play this game to win. Should we use our credit? No, we don't need to. Our credit may be to build the foundation, to build the dream. All right, it's kind of fun. Share the life. That's great. We get to do that too. SoFi Bank is good. Well, SoFi Bank, usually for debt consolidation, is good. I'm not going to bank there because they don't have divisions. So it might be a good credit for you to reconsolidate debt. That's fine. But anything else? No. We're going to do basically, all right, B of A, Chase, U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo. That's what you're going to do because I'm an affiliate to all of those. Kelly is my specialist. Let's make it happen. Well, it's up to Kelly. She's going to help you. She's not here today on Saturday. She's here during the week. Your other specialists are here to help her. And whatever you do with them, they'll make sure they give it to her anyway. So it's up to you as well. All right. Your goal is to become a certified CFO. That's the goal. Here's the banks that I like in order, okay? In order. Chase is my favorite because I'll get a line of credit up to 150. As long as I have a personal and business card, after 90 days, having my 2-year corporation, I'm getting 150. If I got my 150 from Chase, what am I going to do with it? Here's the lines of credit for Chase. I think I'm going to put some in an escrow. Do I spend all of it? No. If you get 150, you're allowed to spend 100,000. If you get 100,000, 75, 50, 20, 50, 25. I won't help you with an escrow if you're going to max it out. I will never do that. So numbers never lie, only people do. Escrow closes, simple, no problem. The management company verifies how you paid for your piece. They make sure the proceeds pay that line of credit first. You get the leftover. That's the way it works. You should always get the leftover. All right, thank you, no problem. We go. Wells Fargo, I like them, even though they're the most indicted bank on planet Earth. B of A, U.S. Bank, Navy, PNC, they now want tax returns. So PNC, I'll probably move off the list. I don't like it anymore as much. Our goal is simple. What is your goal? Remember, Here's your future right there. Doing your future since day one. If you learn to play my way, I'm sorry. I'm going to say your way sucks. Isn't that terrible of me? Checkbook money. Huh. Checkbook money puts things in escrow. I can multiply the credit. Credit cards are some other type of business. So I get this corporation, I build credit. If I build a line of credit to 250s, that's the American Express again, blueprint loan. I'll do it across the board. That's simple. I can build about 2.5 million of credit in about 24 months. Why am I building credit? Because I get to finance the dream. Now, come on. I set up the dashboard in 87 that allowed tax ID. This is basically Equifax business, TransUnion business, and Experian business. These are based on tax ID base. That's what it is. So if we do this correctly, let's keep in mind what we're looking to do. We're looking to finance the dream and offset the taxes. Remember, borrow money, all right, offset taxes. Credit, we write off the interest rate and the credit card. You're getting free money, and then what you're doing is you're building a foundation for the dream. Now, I do not need tax ID in the beginning. Do not need it at all. I want a daisy chain first. Listen to the rules. The rules are simple. Corporate credit, daisy chain divisions. All right, 3 to 5 months. Then I ask for separate billing. Separate billing multiplies. That's when I need tax ID. Not until then. 179. Everybody talks about 179. Well, I don't give a damn about how heavy the car is. It says 6,000 pounds. Good for us. I don't buy a car under me. I buy it through the division. I buy cars through the division. My wife beats up her cars for business and outreach all the time. You can see the wear and tear of what she does to cars. Again, division of me, it allows me to have a division of myself. I don't sign my name as SSN on most things at all. Why would I do that? I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. Are you dumb? Yeah, you've done dumb. You're not dumb. You've just done dumb. So a division of me is important. Division can replace you, guaranteeing things in the near future, but it's going to be up to you. Here's what scares me about you. You don't pay attention. If you do not pay attention and you lose that house or car, they give you the 1099-C. That's why only one person on the loan, not husband and wife, ever, ever, ever. Choice. Let's understand IRS. Hey, they're the bullies. As far as I'm concerned, they're the liars. They lie all the time because why? They get away with it. They're bullies. That's how it works. Don't fight with the bullies. The car registered as a division. I don't want your car registered to you when right now it is. That makes a mistake. Today, your car's going quack, 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 bam, a duck, I'm a sheep. Listen to the car. These are business reports under tax ID. Business reports, tax ID. I like that. If I'm going to buy a car, please do it my way. You're a sucks. I'm sorry. I don't get it. You go to the car dealership. Car dealerships, they mark up cars 60%. They came with this Isaac 8 report. They have a credit report that nobody heard of before. It's a BS report. They lie. They're crooks. Sorry, but most of them are. They mark up the cars 60%. Oh my goodness, what do they do? So what happens? They ask you a question. This is the question you have to, shh. What payment can you afford? Shut up, shut up, shut up. They just size you up. You gave them the permission to size you up. The next thing is, on the application you fill out to give them permission to run your credit, right above your signature, you write down, this allows one inquiry, only you take a picture. You could have set the tone a long time ago. You didn't do that. You didn't set your tone. Why? I don't get it. So we set the tone. You let them sweat you for 5 hours. That's ridiculous. But that's how you like to buy cars. Do it your way. Me, I like to buy a fleet price, tax ID. I get out my magic wand. I'm a procurement specialist. Whee! My magic wand, mine's broken. Can I borrow yours? The BS meter. You see, a car can be bought through the division at fleet price and tax ID. Tell you about this one. $149,000. By the time I got pre-approved online, no problem. $74,450. Division corporation. I don't buy the car. Why would I do that? The reason I want you to think about, all right, LLC and C Corp to be S, you get to kind of commingle the funds and have fun. I really want to go in a partnership with you, Ray. Well, it's up to you. It's how you do things. All my clients in the beginning getting to know me, they're afraid. They've been ripped off by so many people, their friends, family, and all this crap they do, and these circus clowns. And then when you get structured correctly, we go slow, slow. I call it slow and steady. All right, slow. We got to have slow and steady. Your corp's allowed 4 things in raised rules. These are raised rules. Your division's allowed 7 things in raised rules. That's it. You're building a corporate umbrella. You're building a line of defense. You're going to quit being the duck and sheep. Rich and famous people don't bring the pain. I'm like, you, why do you do it? It makes no sense. You know, when I did Napa printing years ago, I had to do Napa printing. If you ever thought about Pip Printing or Speedy, they were my companies too. Every location's a damn division. Why not? Printing companies, marketing research. Okay, we sells. Now, you cannot write off your Rolex unless you're in the business of Rolex. I wanted to buy them at wholesale price. I set up a division for Rolex, jewelry division, okay? A real one. So what do we do? Simple. Can't write it off. But the division bought Rolex's wholesale price. I got an open account. They sent me a watch. I borrowed against the watch. It's called leveraging money, people. I leveraged the money off the damn Rolex. And that's what I did. I paid for the invoice coming in, and I just leveraged the hell out of it, made some money. See, everything is leverage and money, leverage and money. It's how I look at things. We play, we win the game. So when you say you do real estate, division for carpet, appliance, fixtures, and wood. That's what you need to do. Now, I had a bad article written about me in the Daily News years ago. See, I'm 17 years old. I got 19 houses and all this great stuff and all this other stuff, payphone stuff. I showed somebody in this article, I want you to take the Freezy paint, Louisiana Pacific lumber mill, and the carpet, all these pieces, lumber and a carpet mill. I want you to get open accounts, use that to fix up a house, and make sure they get paid through the escrow. The article says I'm using the creditor's money to do this. Hell yes. I thought it was brilliant. They put me down for it. What else is new? Printing, marketing, and sales. This is where you enjoy PMS. Putting with men's stuff. Simple. Our game to play. We win the game. We win the game. I want you to have 3 divisions of me, which means you. I really want you to do that in the future. See, I'm going to repackage your life so you never bring the pain home ever in your life. Division has a problem. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. You become a true puppet master. And own nothing, control it all. But it's up to you. It's up to you. This form got modified in 84, became rule and tools in 85, 86. There's 112 steps to do it right. So don't just do it on your own. You'll screw it up. Line 2. I could put your middle name there, your first name. I can use an AKA. I can use a DBA. I can use wholesale name. I can create a division of a division. Damn. That's how I designed it. All right, A, B, and C. We get to play. I can create a certificate of ownership, and a deed of trust. Escrow time. Escrow time. Escrow time. Now, one of the things that experienced growing up that I set up years ago is self-reporting. Self-reporting was for car and house because they don't show up in the right category as fluctuation. Now they want you to put your utility bill. That's called dumb. If you did that, take it away, please. If I see it, I'm going to tell you to take it away. This is the division of a corporation. 112 steps. Do it right, please. What do we do? Every house is a division. House paying offsets taxes. They didn't pay tax. Why do you pay tax? You will pay tax. They pay tax. They didn't pay tax on the profit. 10 billion in profit. No taxes due. Isn't that terrible? We become a certified CFO. See, there's no loophole, ladies and gentlemen. There's only doing it right or wrong. That's all it is. What are they doing? Simple. Pay tax, buy a spaceship. Pay tax, borrow 44 billion. Spaceship. Let's get one of those 2. Spaceship. Isn't it fun? That's how it works. You could join the club if you wanted to, but it's going to be up to you. You can join the club and you can win the battle if you wanted to. Realize resolutions, permission slip. Your corporation must have a resolution. This means in your book, this could be nonprofit, membership certificates, LLC, C Corp, S Corp, whatever. You got a book. 12 minutes of bylaws. That corporation book is the Bible of the corporation. Resolutions equal permission slip. You're going to take a resolution. You're going to create it on stationery. That's your ultimate goal. you're going to emboss it with a real seal, not the little stupid black stamp, real one. Okay. When you emboss it, it makes an original document. That's what you're looking for. We'll get you eventually into a stock kit class as well. Self-analyzation. I need you to do this for yourself today. Look at your corporation or LLC. What do you got? Division process. Divisions, 18. If not, start with 3, 6, 9, or whatever you got to do. What do? We look at your house, your goodies. I'll set the taxes and do what? So I want you to be an S corporation, LLC to S, C corp to S. Makes sense. The bank's going to ask you some questions. You got to be ready for the bank. It's a double conversation, by the way. Your questions at the banker is very simple. As you ask the questions, they're going to ask you questions. You're going to ask them questions. Or they're going to ask, how do you been in business? How is the corporation? What's your projection? Again, what are we going to do? It's fun. I like this. Now, this is tablet and pen time. You ready? Tablet and pen. Okay, tablet and pen. What are we going to do? We're going to have some more fun because it's fun. I don't fall on the cord. Okay. Let's pretend you're going to listen to me 100%. What a concept. All right. I forgot to do my colors. Sorry. Here we go. No. I'm screwing this up. Sorry. Push the wrong button. It's fun. Okay. Now let's go for my colors. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's pick red for the heck of it. Put that on the side. Here's your corporation. Okay. Let's pretend you're going to do what I tell you to do because you want to get to millionaire status. It'd be kind of fun. Let's pretend your corporation's making money. Okay. Money. But here's the balance of debt and credit and what you're trying to do. Let's say you have $100,000 of money right now, 100,000. So we're going to pick 100,000 and we're going to pick 1 million. Okay. It all works for this. This corporation is going to have a CD. This is where these clowns turn my program into stupidity. Okay, the CD. Let's put 100,000 in the CD or 1 million. Okay. Let's make sure that CD gives me a line of credit. I'm going to write a check right back to the corporation. This is called a reference of 3. I showed this to Buffett in 39 years ago. Wow, that's pretty good. Reference of 3. Now, the application you fill out next, it's going to ask you have a bank account? Yes. Because I wrote a check back here. Let's say it's 100,000 in the bank, no problem. I can say that it's honest, it's true. If I had a 1 million, there you go, very simple. And now I have it. It says you have a CD. Yes, I do. Do you have a line of credit? Yes. If I can answer the 3 yeses, what I do is I get 5 times as much, times 5. Okay. So when we have a real business and we leverage money correctly, that makes it 1.5 million line of credit to offset taxes, or that's $15 million of credit. 15 million. See, what you got to learn is very simple. Banks, grocery stores, and cities and rich and famous people don't let their parent company do business, but they use it to what? Leverage money to more money. Your choice has always been you. I don't know what's wrong with you. Maybe your ears don't work. I don't get it. Maybe the ears don't work. I hope the ears work today because you could actually have some fun and learn how to play the game to win. But it's up to you. I like to win the game. To me, it's been a game since I was a kid. It's a chess game. So I became a chess master at 13. Okay. I can see moves before they made the damn moves. It's kind of fun, but it's going to be up to you if you want to play the game to win. See, someday you're going to want to listen and learn 110%. What a concept that would be. I like to play, but I want to win the game. But you, do you want to win or want to lose? Simple. You see, today, okay, your problem is you brought the pain home to your family and you're stressed out. Some of you, or you say, my wife, my husband, stop it. It'll take credit to rebuild you. You screwed up credit, so you got to use credit to fix the credit because your credit sucks. Now, what a concept, huh? You want to win. It's going to be up to you. So what do we do? Let's understand. As an example, let's take $1,100 just for the hell of it. Now, you don't do this until you're making money, okay? That's when you do this, when you're making money. $1,100, okay? I put in the bank, I put a CD, I put a line of credit. I just created a reference of 3. A reference of 3. That's what I did. Now, what this means, I get to borrow 5 times that, 5 times. Your corporation's a corporate umbrella. the umbrella. You're going to daisy chain credit back and forth, back and forth. You're going to make sure you never, 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 never bring the pain home again. When you start to win, you never bring the pain home ever again. Why do you bring the pain home? I don't get it. I trained 50 million people so far on division process. You can think and be what do you want to be? The impossible. Reach the dream. It's up to you. Reach the dream. Now, Dun Bradstreet, please understand something. Let's say your credit sucks, because some of you said, my credit's bad. Get in a rapid rescore, knock off the crap, focus, get to class, don't follow your whatever again, and do it my way because your way sucks. This is what I did coming out of coma, people. I went to Best Buy, got my divisions of me. He gave me $25,000 of credit line. So Best Buy, what they gave me, simple. They gave me what? $25,000. I bought a computer, bought this. I got Visa gift cards. I got the little square into it as well. You gotta be careful. Now I got $53,000 of credit off supply credit. You could take supply and turn it into cash, reduce your debt to ratio. Unless you have a little piece of paper called LLC or C Corp or anything, right? Let's turn it into money. If you're military, thank you for your service. If you're connected to military, thank them for their service. Because we have to pray for our military every moment of the day. If your score is 550, I tend to give you up to 80,000 in credit anyway, and a line of credit for 50,000. That can reduce your debt too. Never screw up Navy, please. Supply cash. 90 days, all right, 30 to 90 days, supply and vendor credit. Dun Bradstreet. I call it OPM money in 1973. That's what I'm doing in 74, 77, all the way through there. I'm using, remember, I was silly enough to start my first company when I was 9.5 years old, Helping Hand Industries. So only my $10. When I was 14, I fibbed. I got a driver's license at 14. It said I was 21. I had a beard at 12. I asked God to forgive me. Will you forgive me too? You have no choice. In the Bible, it says you can't forgive me. God won't forgive you. I got forgiveness right away. That's how it works. Maybe you'll sell some products. Dun Bradstreet, you need a DUNS number. Analytical 750 in the link tree will get you your DUNS number if you want. Analytical 750 in your link tree. Called the office. Will connect your dots as well. What do we do? Need a DUNS number. What do I need? We have to understand DUNS number starts the file. Dun Bradstreet is supply and vendor credit. Okay, it's not cash. Now, there are 12 questions to answer and ask, and they're in your book, level 3, by the way. You're going to look at projections per quarter, your 12 questions. Understand when you talk to vendors, you have to answer your 12 questions correctly. There's the goal. Dun Bradstreet uses charter number. Write down charter number. They don't use tax ID. That's Experian, Transaction, Equifax. That's cash credit. This is supply credit. All right. You're going to make a list of supply and vendor credit. You're going to make a list of cash credit here. You're going to organize yourself. That's why I use the books. I love the books. Aren't that great? Keeps it organized. Makes it simple. I number them and color code them too. That's why there's different colors. Okay. Divisions. By the way, divisions will not have a Dun & Bradstreet. This is for the parent company only. If I have project, all right, sales, 200,000 is a BB rating. If I have 1 to 5 employees at ER7, my goal is prompt. I want to build a score. I want a good Paydex score. That's it for supply and vendor credit. Now, listen very carefully. First thing is shipping companies. All right, DHL, no problem. Okay, Federal Express, no problem. UPS, no problem. They report it's instant credit. Now I want basically NEBs, instant account for NEBs. Then I want Quell. Okay. Then I want Reliable. Then I want Uniline. When I get all these reporting, it's very simple. I don't care for about $20 of crap. That's all we need to do. What do we do now? We go to Staples. Staples allows division process right there in the application. Then we go to Sam's Club. Then we go to Walmart. Then we do other things as well. We're building supply to cash credit. You see, the resolution says you have a mini financial. Okay, you're me equals CFO. You can call some of your creditors and transfer debts over and transfer assets and credit cards as well. They'll reference that as well for you. Sam's Club, always. All right, Walmart. All right, I love that. Sears, they still have an application online, all under tax ID for $25,000. You can rotate the application per division, by the way. How much credit would you like? It's going to be up to you. Now, gas cards end up being cash cards. Simple. So gas cards are cash cards. Arco has an application for $5,000 under tax ID, by the way. Arco does, MasterCard. Home Depot, I love it. They're funded by Citibank, but I want it under the division and the corporation versus me personally. I don't want to drop my score by using Home Depot to fix up a property. I prefer Lowe's, to be honest with you, because they have a combo card. Their combo card's about $47,000. Amex combo card, Lowe's, but do them both. They both work. That's how it works. We play, we win the game. Remember, your organization is very simple. All right, as we play this game, does that work for nonprofit? Oh, it works for both. Understand. Get to the point, understand profit and nonprofit, same thing. This one classifies as profit on the tax return. This conference is classified as nonprofit. We can bring in millions and billions, but again, we're supposed to help other nonprofits as well. You're not going to have profit and loss here. There's a difference. There's nothing wrong with building or bringing $100 million on a nonprofit, as long as you have a good cause. Make sure it's a real cause. Peace of mind. If you build the structure, build the finance, you'll never bring the pain home. There's a lot of information today, and it's going to overall be a little bit. That's okay. When you start breaking it down and get into programs with us, and you apply knowledge and rules and tools, it'll become separate, secondhand. In other words, it's habit forming. Habit forming is what you need every step of the way anyway. You deserve this. You deserve to know how to do things. Unfortunately, the circus clowns online, no one teaches everything I teach because they don't understand what works. I set up the system. We've done this for 50 years. These little circus clowns, I've been a coach for 8 years. Ooh, oh, pay me $20 a month. I don't like clowns. This is 100,000 of real credit. Each division. All right. I talk of 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit and 9 locations because I want to get you 100,000 a month. Income. But it's up to you. You can do all kinds of fun stuff. But again, I'd like you to get to million, maybe billion if you like, but it's up to you. Division process, simple. Every division, there's 112 steps. If I add history to it, it sets up the experience, change your Equifax. I don't need tax ID. I don't need it till I need separate billing. That's why we call it daisy chain of credit. Separate billing. Talk to your specialist about divisions, please. Talk to your specialist, how many divisions, what you can afford today, what you can afford tomorrow, whatever it is. Here's your problem. I don't control time, neither do you. This is the 28th of March. This is almost over. I want him filed in first quarter. First quarter's ending. First quarter makes sense to me. I hope it makes sense to you. But again, maybe you just want to take all day to do things. Foundation builds dreams. This represented 1,013 divisions. I have lots of divisions, people. I won't bring the pain home ever. And I maintain it very well. The Ray Reynolds University, my dream. Sometimes our dreams get destroyed. Mine got destroyed. I didn't plan on going in a coma in 2009. I didn't want to lose my $3.7 billion in structure. I loved my building. 22,000 square foot building, 2 stories. Stairs in the front and the back. My famous people come through the back. Nobody knew they came up and they left in their limousines. I love that, the way it was structured. You walk past Betty. If you got past that, you see an office at B of A, Chase, American Express. All right, they have distributorships here. What do? We had franchise room. We had ADP. We had a classroom, 800 people. 2009, we got to a point we're doing up to $1 million a day for many years. The goal is to repackage you today, not tomorrow. Your first quarter's ending. What do? I would think about, Legal Shield. It's in the link tree. To at least start the irrevocable trust, the basic one. If you have a house to protect it, it's easy to do. Transfer, redeed it, or actually quitclaim deed. It's not hard at all. Protect your assets. Now, I'm going to tell you what to do. You're going to get stuck with me. I'm the only one who ever does my classes for 50 years. When I basically go travel this next year, because this is my 50th year, I'll still be doing some classes. I have my junior coaches and all the things that need to be done, but I will be traveling. If it's a vacation, I don't like the word vacation. It's a business trip for me. As long as I broadcast and talk to my clients and keep coaching, it's a business trip. I've never been on a vacation. How's it feel using taxable income to do what? A vacation? No, no, no. I think you waste time. I think time controls you versus you controlling time. I'd like you to become a corporate or puppet master. I'd like you to become a money making machine. Brain sticks sometimes. The money making machine. Sometimes it moves too fast. We have calling cards if you ever need 10 minutes of my time. If you're doing coaching, if not coaching, whatever, you need some time. We find a way to get you on the phone for 10 minutes in case of an emergency time. So what do? All right, talk to your specialist, 800-254-9506, and say, I want to call and call with Mr. Reynolds, Pastor Reynolds. Hey, you. That's the goal. Structure builds finance and dream. It always has, always will. Structure builds finance and dream. I love that. I love the fact that I learned corporation structure as a kid, trying to get out of hell. They don't have hands. He couldn't answer the question. A highly intelligent college professor of law couldn't answer the question. Yeah, you got to sign it. You have to sign it. Okay. What if it files bankruptcy? You can bankrupt the court. What about you? You guaranteed it. I guess you got to file bankruptcy too. The truth. I want you to be a puppet master. You are a double CFO. You're a CFO for the family, CFO for the corporation. That's what you are. All right. Know your job. Do your job. Don't screw up anymore. Never bring the pain home. There's your goal. It's right there. Those are the 10, my favorite 10. There's more of these, but these are my favorite 10. These are auto incomes. Auto incomes. I call it boring and steady. I don't want you to go crazy and fast and quick, okay? You've already tried that. It didn't work. Boring and steady. You do. We do. I do. What does that mean? If you allow me to teach you, I'll teach you how to do it all yourself. You do it yourself, no problem. You need my paralegals to help you, or my team, or my specialist, no problem. We'll help you too. If we do it together, okay? My focus will be the 150 line of credit, checkbook money, and the 250 American Express. I want you to understand they allow this division process in every application. They offer you 99 cards. I only want you to have 9, not 99. I can get you cards, personal, business, simultaneously at the same time if you want. As long as you have a 649, that's all it takes as we play this game. I want to win. The 250 is important. See, how are we going to put money in an escrow? I want to win these. I want storage. I want an apartment complex. Okay, slow down. Slow down. Let's get a small project first. Let's get a project and we use a line of credit to get about $2,000 or $3,000 a month. Let's get your feet wet. Let's get $2,000 or $3,000. Okay, no problem. Auto income. Makes sense. We learn to play. We look at that 250. It's simple. We don't use it all. You don't back yourself in a corner. They want to see 30 transactions and 100,000 now in the bank account. If you don't have that, we'll eventually build you up to that point. If not, I have it with my coaching people, and I'll show them another program they can get into. Here's 215. Here's 61. Here's 61. That's 330 last month alone in petty cash accounts. So if they can reference that, they can call me up as a CFO. Yes, you log in my accounts, not a problem. Here we go. See the verification process to get you past go. We've been certified for 10 million so far. 10 million. Is that good? Would you like to play yet? They kind of pay attention as we get into an escrow every day. Remember, it's auto income. It's you do, we do, I do. That's what it's always been. You do it all. I'll teach you how. We do it together. I'll do it with you. I'll do it for you. I'll do everything for you. I can become your CFO if you want me to, but it's going to be up to you as we play the game. I like Lamborghinis and Ferraris and goodies. When I married my beautiful wife 21 years ago, she says, why do you have so many cars? You can't drive them all at the same time. But honey, they look beautiful, don't they? They're pretty. During a divorce, I bought 21 cars. I was bored. My new beautiful wife for 21 years, she's my rock. 1,013 divisions. Being puppet master time. I want you to be a puppet master. Is that okay? You see, everything I do is a division, not a corporation, not an LLC. I have division process. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. Doesn't matter if it's a Harley, doesn't matter if it's a house by the trust, doesn't matter if it's a Lamborghini and all the harbor and all the yachts too. You get to play with me. That's your goal. You're stuck with me every step of the way. Yachts, race boats, houses, garages, and helicopters too. We play, we play, we play. That's the goal. But I don't want to own anything. Even the house we live in, the estate we live in, it's not mine, it belongs to the trust. Okay? As my wife reminds me, I'm lucky to have any space at all. She controls it all. It's okay. She's happy. I'll do all the work for you if you want. I'll do all the work. That's how it works. Now, your excuse will be, I can't afford this and that. Stop it. If you want 10,000 or 100,000 a month, it's going to be up to you. Let me show you an example. Here's Chase Bank. There's no interest up to 22 months, excuse me. So let's say I want to spend 16,000. I want to spend 17,000. I want to spend 27,000. How about 30,000? What you waste in a given day or every other day, 1,000 a month on crap, you can refinance your business and offset your taxes. It's right there. They don't lie. Numbers have never lied. Only people do. So here's your choice. If I have a corporation or an LLC, I'm going to build credit to the corporation and the divisions. I'm going to take credit cards, okay? And I'm going to use the credit cards for maybe Bitcoin, silver, gold, whatever it might be. When I lose, I get to write it off. When I gain and I get to gain, the debt offsets the taxes anyway. If I use lines of credit, I get to an escrow. Wendy's, Jack in the Box, gas station, storage unit, all right, apartment complex, something like that. We give you the broker's list in coaching. Just buy your own if you want to. If you want us to help you, we will. Usually your first project is about 3,000 to 10,000. Play it slow, play it slow. You're looking for long term. Your quick and dumbness is over. This is going to be slow and steady instead, okay? 25,000 in an escrow off of a line of credit or a blueprint loan, okay? Laundromat, dry cleaners, car wash, management company. After the bills are paid, and remember, the management company makes sure the payment is paid, what you use in escrow. Your leftovers up to $3,200 a month. You're not rich. Up to $3,200 a month. You're not rich. I don't want you to be rich. I never want you to be rich. Kind of dumb. 3 people plus me. We each get about $3,200 a month. 50,000 numbers don't lie. Storage unit, fourplex. Okay. I like that. It's up to $5,600 a month. Okay. Each. $75,000, $7,500. Numbers don't lie. Okay. 100,000, maybe 9620. There you go. So again, as you structure this for finance in your dream, here's your future. Take a picture. There's your future. In 1 year, you should have 9 to 10 escrows. I don't understand. So your LLC or C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC becomes a management company. LLC becomes S, C becomes S as well because I said so. The goal is to blueprint you. All I know is if I spend an hour on the phone with you, I create your goal list for you. I talk about your past, present, and future, and I rebuild you my way. And I put you on the right way. Every 4 weeks, you're on the phone with me. Every 4 weeks, I'm telling you what to do. Next. All right, so I line you up to the damn escrow. You're stuck with me. So what happens, very simple. In the link tree or the office, call the office, you can get into a blueprint call with me. All right, again, it's up to you as well. It's not free. Don't expect free on that. Your turn is very simple. What does this mean? If I line up an escrow for you, you just decide when the escrows, I give you these, opportunities of 10 per week, usually. Now, no matter how you get started in your journey, I have group coaching with 4 people in coaching, this group. I have private coaching with a specialist, and I have private coaching with me. Simple. Group coaching, you get a 10% discount usually. All right, or when you guys coaching with specialists, you get a standard price, and I'm a premium 10% more because I'm worth it. For instance, if you had 3 months of coaching, or this is just what they can work deals with you all you want. 50,000 of credit, division process, repackage you. All right, we're going to rebuild you. We're going to basically do rapid rescoring all the pieces. All right, that's going to be basically laundromat, car wash, or something like this, or dry cleaners, auto income. From there, 6 months of coaching. All right, 9 months of coaching, 12 months of coaching. You're stuck with me, but it's up to you as well. Your goal is get to the point you're in a blueprint. All right, and what happens from there? You're going to be a puppet master. You join the Puppet Master Club. Usually in that, when you join it, you're about $5 million business. 5 million. You become a puppet master. That's the gift. That's the goal. I don't own anything. I'm not silly enough to put it in my name. I'm sorry, I won't do that. You've done that. Stop it. Please, please, please. Become a puppet master. Look at your future. It's very simple. This has been your future since day one. You have the choice. Get your mouse pad. Why it's in the link tree. Tell the specialist to get you one right away. Focus on that. That's your dream. Simple. So what do? 800-254-9506. You got Lawrence here today. You got Chris here today. You have David here today. Very simple. We played the game. George is in here till Monday. So you look beyond the curtain every time, every step of the way. We do our best. We understand there's 20,000 steps to billionaire. You're not ready for that yet. But again, what do? We stay safe. We stay strong. We do our best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. The goal, the dream. All I know is I have something I want to give you called peace. I don't have to worry about money. It's coming in automatically. I'm in control of my life. The bills are paid. I can buy anything I want. I don't worry about money. My wife doesn't worry about it because I take care of my queen. Because I'm the king. That's the way it's supposed to be. So your choice is very simple today. We're going to take and do a Q&A real quick. If you have any questions and answers, I've been answering the questions as well. Any questions right now? Ask the questions right away. It's very simple. Do you have any questions? No problem. I don't see any questions here. So what are we going to do? We're going to take about a 15-minute break. Then we're going to say level 1, level 2, and level 3. Like I said, I want you to spend the day with Ray. I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather Credit. 15-minute break. All right, get your next tablet and pen. Separate tablet and pen every class you go to. So again, what we're going to do, be back in about 15 minutes for you. Oh, that go good? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some fun. Now, this is going to be level one. This is connecting more dots. Please, please, please understand. I would like to have a separate tablet every time you get into a class. I like to kind of organize that way, but it's going to be up to you what you want to do. Again, however you organize yourself, that's fine. I just like separate tablets because it makes it organized for me. Get to level one again and again and again, level two, level three, the pieces. Keep in mind we have specialty classes, and usually there's about 11 of them in rotation every 11 weeks. As we do these things, we get to play the game and win. So again, we're going to remind you this is Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live. That's our goal. And again, in the beginning, always a disclaimer. Educational content only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary. See, the more you put into, the more you get out of it. That's how it works. So guess what? Level one, you got all these pieces. You're doing phenomenal. Unfortunately, you didn't connect your dots as good as I think you should. But okay, let's play. I like goodies. You see, for me, the way I look at things is if I see what I want, I just go get it. I don't stop till I obtain it. But again, structure, but I do it as a division. I don't buy anything in my name. Why would I do that? No, 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 no. So me, I reach all the goals. All right, I reach all my goals all the time. Again, I want you to do the same thing. If you have a goal, you understand when I do our coaching, we have this program that we have what's called group coaching. That's when you get to help each other as well. It's kind of fun stuff as we play the game. Every goodie should be a division. Please understand a goodie's a goodie. I like the goodies because they're not mine. Every time I look at something, I'm always thinking about registered owner. I'm thinking about who owns it, whose name's it in, how can it happen, what can need to be done. The goal is very simple. We want to play the game. We want to win. You see, when you're born in a taxi and you get a letter that says your mommy threw in your trash can, how are you supposed to feel? Then they pick you up and give you Mrs. Hope. Hi, yeah, yeah. I just want to get out of hell. That's just my goal for me. So understand something today. I had to. I had no choice. I had no choice but to study, 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 and study. I think school's great as long as you focus on what you're trying to learn. That's what makes you who you are today. Your past is who you are. That's what it is. Add more pieces. But that doesn't mean unless you're going to go to school for what? Doctor, lower CPA, that's fine. This is the new me. I love it. Okay, fantastic. I love that. Let's play the game. What's the goal? Understand the houses that we have, and I have houses in Big Bear at the time, and Havasu, built some condos off the London Bridge and all kinds of pieces. Every thing to me is a risk. I don't want to risk me and my family. So I'm afraid to bring the pain home. Level one is very simple. You have in your Millionaires Founders Kit, you have all your 12 books and all the things you get to play with. Level one in setup. Remember, please, please don't call the phone number on the CDs. Money making money. I want you to focus. It takes credit to fix your credit. It takes credit to rebuild your credit. It takes credit to finance the dream. Bottom line, you're stuck with credit. So if I don't ever use my credit, okay, I guess I understand. Don't use your credit. How about your CFO of the corp in the division process? How we do that? How we build a little bit of credit? We use that credit scoring. Credit score builds more. Credit score builds more, and that's what it is. Credit score builds more, and that's what we do. Credit cards build what score to get more. So we look at this checkbook money. I learned a long time ago when I worked for banks as a consultant. They have lines of credit. They have different tiers. It's like you go to Chase Bank. In Chase Bank, you had your divisions, no problem. A lot of times we got to help them understand that too. You want a line of credit, they want to put you on the phone to the back room. You have to, it's amazing. I could call them, but they want me to go to the office. So I go in person, they put me on the phone anyway. It's like, yeah. What is this crap? Checkbook money. That's very simple. As long as, listen carefully, long as I get you to 750 score, all right, average balance in a bank account is going to give you up to 150, no tax returns. What does that mean? If I have my corporation set up, no problem, and I basically fluctuate money, trading money, paying bills, whatever you need to do, above an average balance, 3,000 plus. Now, the way they look at it is this. The bank looks at to the underwriters in the back room is very simple. The average balance builds a line of credit. What does that mean? If my average balance is $1,000, they'll probably give me 50,000. 3,000, I get up to 150. Again, the average balance is what you can afford in the line of credit. So they look at it as extra money. Your average balance, like they think is extra money. Okay, no problem. That's 50 to 150. Remember, the numbers never change with me. If I get you 150, you could use 100,000 in an escrow. I'll help you do that. If you want to use it all, I won't help you. I'm sorry, I won't. I will never let someone back themselves in a corner. If I have 150, so I can use 100. That's it. 100, 75, 75, 50, 51, 25, 25. That's it. We have to understand something. The reason why a lot of you back yourself in a corner is because you take too much of a chance. Let's do it all. Let's go for the gold. No, stop. Every program I've ever done, I always try to give you 10 times your money back in credit. But I always want to rebuild you for free, analyzation, all these pieces, because you got to be a CFO. So the credit score, checkbook money. I'm going to want you as you start to make money as a puppet master to leverage money more. Reference 3 times 5. Why? I want you to understand you build a business by offsetting taxes, but you create debt. Debt offsets taxes. If you do this correctly, you'll always have debt, manageable debt, understanding debt. That's what it works. That's how it works every step of the way. Now, why corporate credit? Because it's a damn write-off. See, for me, it's this fair, it's like 4 or 5 basic steps. Corporate credit is under the tax ID. I can write it off. It's free money, like in Chase. No interest rate for 22 months. The most important thing to me is I'm not hurting my family. When you come out of cum and all this crap, you're trying to find out what pieces are left they didn't steal. You have to start over. What do? Credit. My saddest day is when I had to go over to, Mark's place. His family owns Jewelry Mart. I'm walking with an oxygen tank, and that's what I had to do, oxygen tank. All right, my blood had enough oxygen in it. So C95 was 47. It's like, ay. So what do? Well, I said, honey, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. See, I only found one wedding ring that actually fit my finger that didn't drive me crazy. See, all these fingers got broke as a kid. They're all screwed up. So it's very simple. I went into Mark's place, his family, and I basically took my wedding ring and the necklace I had left and the Rolex I had that day, and I sold it for $16,400. $16,400 is what they gave me. Went back to the car. My wife says, honey, where's your wedding ring? I said, it's being clean, baby. Being clean. I lied to my wife. I think she knows I'll lie to her any day. I have to protect her. That's just me. I will flat out lie to my wife at any given time to protect her. That's me. See, the reality is it's up to me. I'm a father. I'm a husband. I'm a man. I got to conquer the world. That's my job. So I don't hurt the family. I never hurt the family. Divisions gave me the ability to create a line of defense. And I did it because I needed it. I needed it, not you. I didn't do it for you. I did it for me. But the reality is I got in all the applications as well. And now it's for you as well. The corporation umbrella, they talk about umbrellas all the time. That's like corps owning corporations. All right, what bothers you about these circus clowns out there? Get 5 LLCs. That means California, that's $5,000 to set it up. That counts the 10,000 they want. Aye. Makes no sense. Every piece of property should be a division, not a corporation. All these LLCs and stuff. I watched a very famous person says it's all protected. I got all these LLCs. He got sued. And then basically the court, they did a deposition. All right, they put him what? They asked questions. The question was very simple. Did you get compensation? Did you benefit from this corporation's filing bankruptcy? He tried to file bankruptcy and walk away because it's automatic stay, federal protection. That corporation filed bankruptcy. They pierced the veil on all the other ones. It being broke. It's a game, people. We need to win. Legacy. My son and my daughters take over what I built. That's how it works. That's why we have Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Services. The empire, I don't want them to inherit anything. I'd like you to learn how to leave legacy for your family versus probate. Legacy. That's the gift. I love the fact I learned that as a damn kid. Chapter 18. Your LLC has 18 divisions. That's the goal. Your LLC makes money, sure turns into S because I said so. S corporation, no, it stays S. C is double tax, turn it to S. I'm going to tell you to have an S corporation, no matter what you have, until you hit $3 to $5 million, $3 to $5 million. Then we're going to change strategies. We're going to protect things as well. But it says it's a legal person. It may sue or be sued. I learned that when I was 7.5 years old. At 9, I sent away $10 to California, Helping Hand Industries. My corporation as a kid. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm doing amateur hour. I have no idea. I'm reading a book. I'm a kid. I read books. I memorized everything she said. Memorized it all. Okay. Amateur hour, kind of like you're doing today. Sorry. I think you're doing all wrong. I've said it for years. My way works, your way sucks. So hopefully you don't get offended by that. This is what bothered me at the library. Not required to file a fictitious business name. So right there. 17983 bothered me. Not required to file a fictitious business name. See, what they did is this, understand. Sole proprietor became LLC. LLC got a tax ID. That's what it did. Receive money, no taxes due when you're profitable. So you're profitable. Okay. So when you got a corp, you don't need this. Okay, that's true. What's the opportunity of doing it? I stuck in my head as a kid, 9.5 years old. I looked at the SS4. I looked at the fictitious business name statements. This is wrong. I could see in my head how to connect the dots. They gave me permission to create an entity. Create a form and modify. That was easy, simple. Had the answer to the question anyway. I don't want your LLC or C Corp, S Corp, whatever you got today to do business. I'm sorry. I don't want it to do business. I want you to allow it 4 things, but for tax, managed entities, credit cards. Yeah, okay, we don't offset the taxes. Car fleet price tax ID division, hotel free buffet. Your divisions are your ducks. I mean, when you get sued, you have to duck. How about a division line of defense? So it's like anything else we do today. All right, let's understand line of defense. What is our goal here? Okay, let's understand what this really means. The ability to play the game. So let's draw a little thing, okay? Let's understand what we get to do. Move this over here a little bit. If I have a line of defense, if I have a line of defense, the line of defense, it's very simple. See, here's my problem. This is good for me. This is what I believe in, okay? All right, debt follows SS4, SS4, SS4. If this is a management company managing this, then I'm managing each entity. Each entity gets its own credit file. Going through an audit basically in 2010 and 11 and all that crap. When they see the IRS owes me $385,000. Very simple. That's what they owe me. All right, I'm trying to fight for my goodies, and the jerk that stole my goodies is turning the IRS said I'm laundering money. Then we prove that's wrong too. What are you doing? You're telling the truth, and some jerk stole you $3.7 billion. I mean, the funniest thing on that whole thing was silly. See, I have a prenup and a postnup, and you're going to get one too if you don't know it yet. You're going to have a postnup if you're married. Why? Because I said so. What happened? David Kinner stood there in the auditor, and because the auditor said, we're going to give his wife a tax bill too. We're going to give her we'll assess her the same amount. And David said, no, you can't. Why can't I? He has a prenup and a postnup. What did you do yesterday? See, the people you deal with in, auditors and IRS and all this crap, they're a bunch of lying sack of doo-doos. They're just crooks. But you have to deal with the crooks, as you have to do. So he stood there. David Kinner was DEFRA Records at the time, says, I have a postnup of an agreement. They couldn't assess her tax. See, I can't bring the pain in like you. It's not acceptable. If you're married today, you're going to get a postnuptial agreement. You'll find it in your link tree. You're going to get a postnup. See, I separate liabilities like any state. It's community property, community debt. They sue me, they sue her. No. Sue me, you can't sue her. Sue her, they can't sue me. See, your problem is you got a family here. You became one. Let's not let our debt screw us up, okay? So this is the line of defense. The line of defense, a division, anytime it screws up, I want to disconnect this sucker. I want to keep the rest of the pieces. If your banks can do this, your groceries can do this, your cities do it, and your rich and famous do it, why can't you? See, it's like anything else. They're cheap. It's multiple functions. I love that. See, your LLC, what you did with your LLC, you named it after you. That's called dumb. You name it what it does. That's dumb. And actually does business, that's triple dumb. Sorry to say, but it's true. What do we do? Credit reports. Damn. I can buy things at wholesale price. I could play the game to win. I like that. I want to win. Did you want to win? That's what I like to do. I like to win all the time. I don't like to lose. So I keep my line of defense. I want you to understand something. If you do any business from now on, I'd love for you to make it a division, because then you can take the risk and you can take the chance. If you do it as you're a duck and a sheep. You know that. It's very true. Who wants to be a duck and a sheep? All right. I don't want you to be a duck and a sheep. Is that okay? See, when they sue you, they have to duck. No, the reality is very simple. If I can create an entity under the corporation at any given time and roll the dice and get its own credit file, why not? See, I mastered law and accounting as a kid. Yeah, I went to school and blah, blah, blah. What did I do? The government took me in this program when I was 14 and a half years old. Kind of sucks. They didn't care about orphans. They didn't care if we live or die. That's okay. Part-time on West Coast College. Okay. Driving a Lamborghini. The reality for me is I can't bring the pain home. It's not acceptable because I have to roll the dice as a division. All I know is everything to me is a division, wholesale price, credit, things, credit cards, line of credit, credit bureaus. I got, I guess, lucky at the same time when I helped Ken Yarborough for TOW Experian, fluctuation, Otis card, all those pieces. Every division always set up the dashboard that allows a division its own credit file in 1987. ITIN, I love that. EINTA, ITIN, SSN, SS4. Okay. So debt follows debt. Okay. So I'm thinking out loud to myself as I'm programming myself and understanding how it works. All I know is every piece of property you ever have should be a division. You're counting on a tenant. You're counting on somebody who's going to let you down. I want you to focus on lines of defense, line of defense. I'm sorry, but there's always going to be no blankety blank day for all of us. We all have old crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. What do? The umbrella. See, I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporation. I had to sacrifice one of my Shakey's pizzas years ago. The next door places, they do auto business and cars and this stuff. When the cars blew up and caught on the Wendy's, or actually the Shakey's pizza part of the building burned down, what's going to happen? It's simple. Lucky was in 1984, 85, 86. All right. The shopping center is a division, the 31 Flavors division, Subway's division, Satellite Stores division, Donut Stores division, Shakey's division. That's how it was. So I know they're going to sue because everybody sues everybody for no reason. That's what happens. So when they did, I basically disconnected the division, isolate, incorporate it. When they wanted to have what? You have to go to court and all this other crap. I just bankrupt and told them to kiss my butt. Sorry. Kiss my assets and leave me alone. I didn't burn the place down. The guy next door did. He should be sued. Everybody sued him. He went out of business, by the way. Well, his car blew everything up, screwed it up. What do? Line of defense. Then every division had its own credit file. I like that. I like that a lot. See, your problem, you tend to name a corporation after you. I have Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Service. Okay. Marketing, only marketing. It doesn't create debt. Everything else is division process. Don't name it after you, please. Don't name what it does. Don't let it do business. Let it manage entities. I understood bankruptcy because I understand what it stands for. The Federal Protection Act, automatic stay. So when you have your city file bankruptcy, Chapter 9 bankruptcy, say when they did this in Orange County filed bankruptcy, and they brought in Robert Sitcron years ago, I'm studying all that and going, no. Doesn't make sense. So what did I do? I wanted to understand what blankets the fan. Is it me or my family or the duck or sheep? SS4, SSN. Okay. Bankruptcy. All right. We understand. Let's think. 1932, we have prohibition. 1934, we have the Gold Act. 1937, what does our government do? They create SIC code. Banks are federally insured, so your government loans them money times 10, loan back 5 to us. They want to make interest. You got to let them make some interest. They have to, or they're closing an account. They created an SIC code. They're at the bank, and you're sitting there. They're typing in the computer for a reason. They're trying to figure out what kind of business you have. They're actually trying to find the highest risk score they can. If you provide it to them, and it's a management company, it's low risk, but it's up to you. So write down siccode.com. See, I told you there's 1,000 things to learn. It's not easy. It's easy, but it takes time to understand the 1,000 rules and tools. Auto payment. If you get a paycheck today, I'd tell you to have 2 bank accounts too. I'd tell you to have 2 accounts, one that gets your paycheck, and the leftover goes in the other account, leftover after your bills are paid. All bills should be automatic payment, utility bill, credit cards. Then you call 888-567-8688, opt out for 5 years, a lifetime. No, it's up to you, off the national mailing list. And then every credit card, you make an extra payment weekly by weekly. I set up the Fast Pay Quick Pay program years ago. Fast Pay Quick Pay, simple. It'll make your score go up and away and grow your score and your credit more. See, the goal would be simple. What I just said is right there. I have a problem. My problem is I can't bring the pain home. It's not acceptable. I will fight every ounce of my being before I bring the pain home. Now, my wife and I carry less than $1 million of debt, less than $1 million. My term life insurance is $1 million. If I pass away between now and 50 years, all right, she just pays off the debt. She didn't have to downsize. So it happens with her before me. All right. Same thing happens again. We carry less than $1 million of personal debt. Now, whole life policy, you want to borrow against it. Whole life policy should be tied in irrevocable trust, by the way. Irrevocable trust. That's what I think to do, but it's up to you. Let's think. Today, you lease a house. I think that's called dumb because you're making someone else rich. If you had a house payment, you offset your taxes. It's recycling money on your paycheck. You get it back. That's how it works. If you take your lease, mortgage payment, electrical, gas, water, cable, you total as a total number, divided by 30 days. What does it cost you to live where you're at living today? Now, every little exercise I give you to do, you get to master your numbers. So please do it anyway. If you don't want to, do it. What does it cost per day where you live today? What's the cost? Your paycheck, you look at the net income. What do you receive divided by 30 days? Does it cover what it costs per day where you live? Knowing your numbers. Simple. Please know your numbers. 1996 and 95. 95 is simple. In 1995, Delaware was the only state they picked. Banks, credit cards, everywhere Delaware, 1995, no problem. 95, Delaware decided to disclose some information. Disclose. I'm going to tell you to incorporate your own state. They're going to audit you if you're not in the same state. That's what they do. Thank you for the hearts. I love that. Thank you. Gary, it's been a client for 30 years. His fellow families as well. What do we do? I want you to focus your state where you live. Please incorporate in your state. Don't play the Wyoming crap and all the silly stuff. Please don't do that. There's no reason for it. I've sold and given away more corporations on planet Earth than anybody times 10. By the way, Nevada, I was the number one registered agent in Nevada for many, many years, till 2009, even to this day. You don't need Nevada unless you live in Nevada or you're in the profit zone at $3 to $5 million, okay? If your corporation gets to the point, if you allow me to get you the $3 to $5 million, you will add more strategy. You will have a Nevada corp. Not until then, but that's my opinion. You're going to get into profit zone. Then you add more strategy. That's when you need your equity corporation. Not till then. Ay. Poor people. One the other day has 7 LLCs, 6 LLCs, 5. Why? You have nothing to protect. What asset are you going to protect? You have no assets. I don't get it. Simple. I want you in the profit zone. Then I want to create lines of credit, offset that as well. We're going to play. Nevada is known as tax-free, ladies and gentlemen. I've sold more Nevada corps on planet Earth than anybody times 10. Simple. I understand it pretty well. But again, it's tax-free Nevada. Now, let's understand. As long as you have your LLC, C Corp, nonprofit, PC, all right, the LLC Corps, that's fine. Whatever you pick you have today, that's up to you. I want the LLC to be S, in my opinion, C to be S as well, but that's just my opinion. If you have one of these entities, as long as you have divisions, you're okay. Divisions give you the line of defense. Let's list it up. Why'd you go bigger? I don't know, bigger. Okay. So let's pretend you're a certified CFO. Here's the DBA. No. Thank you. No. C Corp, closed corporation. S Corp, single filing. LLC, LLP, nonprofit, PC. Those are the categories. Whatever you have today, keep what you have today. There's no reason to spend any more money. Now, your cell phone, I want you to make it a contact person. Please understand. These are rules and tools. Your corporation is in your contacts on your cell phone. Contact Hertz Corporation. The address, never home. Charter number, tax ID, SIC codes, right there. It's right there. That's in your cell phone. Okay, very simple. Because when I call you, I might need the tax ID. I might need the charter number. Because I call my clients all the time. What? This right? Yes. Okay. C Corp. It's a closed corporation. It's probably held. It's what it is. So let's understand. Let's pretend you have this kit. This is your minutes and your bylaws. No matter what type of corporation or LLC, you have minutes and bylaws, no matter what it is. So here I have supply and cash credit. In the bylaws, I can create resolutions, minutes, and bylaws. That's what it's for. And I'm put all my pieces here. Divisions will be in your kit. Maybe eventually you put your kit and let your attorney inspect it or maintain it for you. It's called a work by product, by the way, if you want. What do we do? I want you to suspend the stock if you have a C Corp. It's worthless anyway. So realize 9/10 allows what again? Possession? I'm going to suspend the stock. It's worthless anyway. It's just an extra safety in the resolution. What I'm going to do in the stock kit, I/we, the board, vote and elect to suspend the stock to further notice. Simple. I date it and sign it. When the C Corp makes money, understand, when it makes money, I'm going to turn it into an S Corp. S stands for, sorry, stupid and smart. All right, dumb. I'll say dumb because I don't like that word. Nobody likes the word. Okay. The S Corporation allows you under the 1244 or the 2553 to elect your corporation, LLC, C Corp, to become an S Corp. An S Corp, you can kind of be a sloppy bookkeeper, but I don't want you to be that either. I want you to play my way. The S Corp, very simple. You have the 1244. You just told the IRS you own it. You told them you own it. Okay. Don't do business as a corporation. Do it as what? Divisions. What are you going to create? Line of defense. Line of defense. So we have this, the 2553. It's an elect, small business. Simple. It's what it is, small business. 3 to 5 million is small business. About that, we're going to change the strategy. Got it? Strategy is based on volume of money. C just became S because I said so, and that's what it said to do. Makes sense. Now, your SS5, listen carefully, SSN, SS5, SSN, and your SS4 become 1 under the tax return. That's right. That's why you have K1 and all kinds of stuff. The S corporation doesn't have to argue about the 15.3% employment tax, by the way. You don't have to argue about that. The LLC, as we know, it's a limited liability company. It started from the sole proprietor. By the way, some of the books say it's a corporation because I believe it is. Okay, what do? I want it to be S Corp. That's what I want you to do. Here's our problem. Let's look at it. This says certificate of ownership percentage. You're the managing member. It's in your possession. If an LLC is sued because it's online and they sue you because you're the only voice it has, all right, and they're going to ask you who has the membership kit. You have them all. You have all the possessions, okay? Did you benefit from the LLC? Did it pay you a salary? Did you have a car? Do you have a building? Do you have anything else? I've watched more veils being pierced because it's set up wrong. Sorry. I like the LLC to be an S Corp. S Corp. S Corp. Division process. That's what I like, but it's up to you. Do what you want. See, that builds a line of defense, Now, let's say you want to offset taxes. You're making too much money. Pay tax, buy land, be your spaceship. Pay tax, pay more tax. Okay. Or have a nonprofit. I can't name any rich and famous person I've incorporated yet. They don't have a nonprofit organization. Nonprofit, 501c3 exemption. It's up to you. They have a short form and a long form. What do we do? Nonprofit. I talked about what's called grant money. You might as well call it Trump money. They're willing to give you hundreds and thousands of dollars again and again for homeless and hospice. Not just things in Minnesota and California. Crap. Real. They're supposed to inspect the place and location. They're supposed to get business license and permits. What a bunch of crap. If you had a nonprofit organization filed at the state, that's state filing, no problem at all. Then you go to the federal government, get the exemption, 501c3. That's the goal. So what happens, you get a federal exemption. Now you're looking at city, state, and federal grant money. I'd say to look at homes for elderly, hospice, elderly transportation, food delivery. They found out those actually 4 categories do about $100,000 a month grant money per category. So if you weren't making enough money, once you set up a nonprofit, go work for that and help other people and get a paycheck. Let the paycheck help you break even. That's the goal. Let's break even. I think that's what you should do. Another way to do things and play the game to win. The PC is a professional corporation, doctor, lower CPA, okay? They can work in conjunction. When you name your corp, please don't name it after you. I know you're going to say I did. Well, I did the corporation for marketing. That's it, marketing. The marketing companies. What about all the other corporations? I'm a puppet master. I don't want to own anything. I don't want to own anything. I can't have anything in my name. I'm allergic to debt. I'm allergic to going to the mall. How's that? I haven't been there for 30 years. Name it neutral. Neutral. Your problem with 47% of you, you have your home address on your officer's list. Please change it. States sell you a mailing list. Every state sells a mailing list, if you don't know this. I buy them all the time for business all the time. So the officer's list should always be a mailing address, never home. It's up to you. If you want everybody to know where you live, go for it. So I tell you, no, use a mailing address, never home. Now, this is the most screwed up thing in the world. What does this mean? Address. I have to build credit to your home. Your credit reports are there, utility bill. Okay. I have a creditor or a client right now. I said, I need to build home. No, I don't. No. Stop. I said, what if they ask for a utility bill? They won't. No, they do. I say, I build it to an address, mailing address, and guess what? They want a utility bill, and you're partnered with your partner. He doesn't have it in your name. Now you're stuck. So if we build credit to your home address, credit reports aimed there, utility bills there, no problem. We get past go. You can change the address anything you want to after the fact. Okay. I call it build, move, build, move, build, move. Okay. Driver's license, insurance registration, mailing address, P.O. box, whatever you can in your state. California allows P.O. box, by the way. So again, your own building. If you have your real building, not the little box you can't fit in, we can build credit there. Shared office space half the time doesn't work. Half doesn't work. That's how it works. Okay. Real address, please. The bank wants a real address. Now, let's understand something today. We get these in the mail every day. Unfortunately, okay, you get this crap in the mail all the time. All right, there's no such thing as Compliance Center, by the way. It's a fraud company for the last 50 years. I would think the Justice Department go after them and get rid of them, but they haven't done it enough, I guess. I don't know. Compliance Center, BOI, posters and all the BS. This is BS. Please be careful. There's always somebody trying to give you crap. If you have a question on anything, screenshot it, send it to my Vice President, Santos. He'll let us look at it. We'll make it and let you know. We'll call you and talk about it. Now, your volume 3 in the Millionaires Founders Kit is basically about stock kit, minutes and bylaws. Volume 4 is about resolutions. If you don't have it already, you might want to get it as well. Resolutions, permission slip. How do we do something? How do we buy a car? Now, if you got a new corporation, if you want, these are where I get my kits that match the kits that I teach in class. I have a class for real estate. I have a class for everything, leveraging money, buckets of money, become the bank. This is about stock kit to buy with a corporation, minutes and bylaws. So you take your picture, get the kit that matches what I teach in the class. That's what I would say to do. If you already have it, use the one you got. Don't waste any money. From there, I have a red stamp. See, every question goes back to what was your intent. So my red stamp's very simple. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. I stamp everything that all the time. It's right there. I don't have intent to do fraud. I have basically intent to get millions and billions. I don't want to screw it up. There's the goal. It's very simple. Our intent is very crucial. What do? Winning the game of business. Stationary. Remember something, please, please, please. Everything you create as a resolution needs a seal, not the black stamp, the one that embosses. You squeeze the crap out of it. It's on stationery. You want it to be an original document. That's the ultimate goal. That's what you need to do. Now, if you're in a city that says get a business license, give them what they want. But be careful. In other words, in the beginning, you have no employees. You haven't made any money yet. Tell them that. I have no employees. I make no money. Because why? It's the lowest fee ever. You start making money, they want to tax you. Divisions are usually free. Add that to the business license as well. We play the game to win. Now, I need you to have a separate piece of paper in front of you. Banks. You're going to go to the bank. You're going to sit there and they're going to basically, maybe you're nervous. I don't know. The bank, you're going to ask them questions. Your question to them is, how many divisions can I add to my corporate bank account? First question. They should say 75. All right. Are you going to pull my personal credit to open a bank account? Wells Fargo does. Make sure you don't let them. Don't let them. They'll crash your operating score. Wells Fargo says, now we know their system does. All right. Be careful. Now, the banker is going to ask you 3 questions. See, every conversation is a double conversation. That's what it is. Both sides have a conversation. The banker is going to ask, how long have you been in business? Remember, what did they said? How long have you been in business? Do not talk about the corporation yet. How long have you been in business? Well, I started my first business 30 years ago, 10 years ago, 5 years ago, yesterday, okay? Tell the truth. So he's going to ask you that question. Be very truthful. The next thing is, what is your projection of income? If you have 3 divisions or more, your projection is $1 million. $1 million. See, they're typing in the system. When you say 100,000, they put it in the system, it's harder to change that. If I have 3 divisions, I can project 1 million in sales. Got it so far? Next question, how old is the corporation? How old is the corporation? If it's less than 2 years, most banks are going to say, I can't give you a line of credit yet. Then we get after different things like checkbook money, other things, different lines of credit. So again, banks want a 2-year corporation. You don't need to go out there and buy shell corporations and silly stuff. All right. Now, the one who kept talking about nonprofit, remember, we have nonprofit corporations in stock from last year if you want one. So understand what that means. If you ever, any of you need a corporation from last year for any reason, I have profit and nonprofits in stock. Talk to your specialist. It's already set up. All you do is add you to the office list. Pretty simple. Kind of a fast track. It can expedite your problem and what your case is. Pretty simple. So what do? The banker. Answer their questions because they're going to ask you the questions. Project 1 million. As long as you have 3 divisions, please always project 1 million. Now, we're going to put every client in a rapid rescore. If you ever become a client or you want now, you're in a rapid rescore, rapid refresh. The goal is keep pushing your score up. That's the goal. Rebuild you. We want to keep your credit on par for CFO level. What happens? Very simple. Please don't crash it. Don't screw it up. You have 2 rules to go by. You agree and you sign the agreement. Don't jack up credit cards. Do not apply during the program. Simple. I'm going to do all the applying for you so I can go around dashboards and help you. When you crash and screw it up, what happens? All right, it screws it up. Please don't do that. Please, please, please. Richard here, I got him 30,000 at Navy. Ray, I'm okay. I don't need you now. I'll do it my own. Came back $500. Why? I don't get it. Why would you not let me do it for you? That was a problem. What do? Remember, write it down. The bank, you're going to get a general account, never payroll. General account, you're not going to let them print your checks. You're going to get a check writer program. Got it? So you're going to have what? Check writer program. What's going to happen is general account, never payroll. You're going to create letterhead for the corporation and your divisions. Letterhead for corporation divisions is very simple. That is our goal. Okay? Well, you're in Nevada, Black King folk. You're in Nevada, so you have 2 Nevada Corps. That's fine. You have the address in Nevada because you live there. Not a problem. Now, my banks, I like Chase, my favorite, Wells Fargo, B of A, and U.S. Bank. Out of that, the Chase Bank and U.S. Bank will give you lines of credit faster than the other 2. That's what I will tell you. Simple. As we played the game. They want a 2-year corp. If you bank at a different bank or even the bank you bank at today, ask them the question. Okay. Do you have a 31-day CD? All right. Chase and Wells Fargo does. Any other bank, ask them the question, please. I want you to learn to leverage money. What do? This is a reference of 3. That means a person or a corporation, for instance, a client. I got him a U.S. Bank, $100,000 of credit. So the $100,000 of credit, no problem. I put $75,000 in the account. CD, reference back to the parent company, and I created a reference of what? $225. See, what I'm trying to do is build enough money to build the next project. Borrow money is not taxable. Their next line of credit was $1,125,000. So again, leveraging money got us a bigger line of credit for the next project. That's the ultimate goal when you want to build projects. Maybe you need more money. That's how it works. If I take corporate credit, checkbook money, blueprint money, whatever it is, checkbook money. If I buy my lifetime income, what does that mean? Borrow money is not taxable. It's what? So if I use borrow money to buy a lifetime income business, that could be a fourplex, could be a Wendy's restaurant, a McDonald's, a Taco Bell, storage unit, or something. So we're using borrow money, all right, to get an income. If you need someone to help you get 25,000, 50,000, 200,000 credit, call the office. It's right there. Talk to a specialist. How much credit would you like us to build you corporate division process? It's up to you. 800-254-9506. It's right there. It's in the link tree as well. What is our goal? The Ray Reynolds University was my goal. It's my dream. The building we're sitting in, this building here is actually the Ray Reynolds University. The next one's over the Ray Reynolds Financial Services. Okay. I loved my building. It was 22,000 square feet. I loved training Carlton Sheets, David Delgado, Russ Dalby's, a lot of the coaches behind the scenes. It was fun. I loved my classroom, 800 people. But I got to die in a coma. I got to come back. I had to rebuild it again like Humpty Dumpty. That was God's plan, not my plan. I didn't want to go die in a coma and come back. We have classes, ladies and gentlemen. These classes are in rotation. They're called specialties. Most specialty classes are with coaching. All right. Again, usually we charge about $500 per class. Right now, we're trying to help people as many classes as we can, even if they're in coaching or not, because they have to learn how to play the game. Like cars and equipment, divisions, daisy chaining, irrevocable trust, stock kit, real estate. See, I can teach you things that no one ever taught you, and you should listen and learn. The goal is to repackage yourself like Humpty Dumpty. What is our goal today? I want you to think and be the impossible. I've done it my whole life. Think to be the impossible. That's what I've always done. I like build big buildings. I like Lamborghinis, and I like breaking world records. It was fun. So again, all right, reach the dream. Please reach the dream. Now, I want you to write down trade name, trademark, and copyright. Write it down, please. I would like you to think about protecting you. What does that mean? 50 years, I've dealt with millions of people. I've watched friends and family hurt each other. They come up with an idea. An idea. What I like you to think about today, let's say you come up with an idea, okay? It's like we come up with basically Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live, because I've had the blueprint for 35, 40 years, actually 47 years. First thing we do is your trade name, trademark, copyright, set up a website. If you have an idea today, before you tell your friends and family, do yourself a favor. Take your notes, your notes, copy your notes, put it in FedEx Express envelope. FedEx Express to yourself. Don't open the envelope, please. Let the judge do that if they want to steal your idea, please. I want you to protect yourself. Trade name, trademark, and copyright. Protect yourself, privacy, everything else. Because someone might steal your idea. We've had to go after Kiyosaki. We've had to go after Tony Baloney, using my names and things that I set up all the time. Blueprint of Success, Cash Flow Fee per Time. I wrote that when I was 15. So let's understand something. I'd like you to protect your assets and basically protect what you're doing today. Trade name, trademark, and copyright. Now, when you set this up, listen carefully. Later on, it'll be a licensing agreement. It's how you transfer money, license agreement. If you have a DBA, sole proprietor, I want you to cancel it. Don't get rid of it. I want you to cancel it by using a form called a statement of abandonment. I want you to connect it as a division. Don't you ever give away your history. I've had arguments with 3 attorneys in the last 90 days. I told him to get rid of his division, his DBA. I told him to get rid of the sole proprietor. I told him to get a corporation and he would do this. I got 3 LLCs lined up for him. No, you're not. They argue. What are you doing? Why are you using the other 3 LLCs? Why? When's your holding company? It's nothing to hold. What are you doing? I don't get it. I don't understand dumb. So I try to dissect it. I said, no, I understand something. You told him to basically cancel his sole proprietorship, cancel it. Yeah, he doesn't need it anymore. He's had it for 19 years. So 19 years, I can take that sole proprietor, turn it into a division, keep my 19 years in my bank account. And you want him to throw it away. I asked this one attorney, I said, did you come from Kmart U? Is that where you went to law school? I don't get it. I don't understand, stupid. I'm sorry, dumb. What do we do? 4 things for corporations to do or LLC, 7 things for a division process. It's the line of defense. I got to plan the old crap day. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I don't know when, but it's going to happen. What do we do? If I'm going to do real estate, I got to have a division for carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood. That's what I've always done. Your decision is going to be up to you. When I went to Lombard and Carpet Mill, I was 17 years old. They told me I wasn't a wholesaler. Okay, what did I do? All right, I went over to Norwalk and followed a division called Wholesale Carpet. Went back over and said, hey, what am I going to do? I'm a distributor now. I bought an open account, deliver it when I need it, install it right away, and I'll pay you through escrow. That's what I did. So what do we do? Today, your goal should be focusing on you. Focus. I think you let life control you versus you controlling life. I think you're just fighting through the pain, trying to get through the day. Let's slow it down. Let's do auto income. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. The key for every one of you is to understand auto income is a business you drive by every day. It's run by management. There's more than these 10. There's a lot more than this. A business run by a management company, and I'm just the investor. That's the goal. Okay. It's an auto income process. I want you to build boring and steady. That's what I've done my whole life, boring and steady. You see, nobody knows how much I have, and I don't have anything. I'm broke. I'm broke. I have nothing at all. Yeah, right. I'm a puppet master. I'm going to control millions and billions my whole damn life because I like doing that. It makes sense to me. I don't like, all right, bringing the pain home. You do. I'll teach you how to do everything yourself. You do it all. Go for it. Do it all. No problem. You do it all. But if you want, 99.9% make me helpful with them. I'll help you. I'll guide you. But I'm going to go after lines of credit, 250,000. I'm going to go after 150s. I'm going to go after checkbook money. That goes into escrow. I'm going to make sure you understand they have a 250 at American Express, 150 at the bank. It's right there. It's right there. This says division process right all over it. Every application, I got them to do this 19 years ago. I don't understand why you didn't pay attention. Why didn't you pay attention? I mean, do these work or something? Do they really work? Then let's turn them up. I don't get it. American Express has a 250. It's called a blueprint loan. I love it. It's great. It's great. As long as I have 30 transactions and $100,000 a month income, I can get up to 250. You don't have it, then we'll get you up to that point when you can qualify for it. No problem. If you're in a coaching program, based on certain coaching programs, I allow people to use my petty cash account, but then you have to elect me as a CFO. I got no power to do anything. I'm just your attorney in fact. I can help build this reference base for you. That's all it is. A reference base. Last month, this account was basically petty cash, 215, 61. It's about $330,000 as we do this as well. The goal is very simple as we play this game to win. Okay. So again, if you have questions and answers, please ask the questions. Look at the link tree as well. Link tree has all the answers you need. Call the office. Talk to your specialist right away. Think about this. Very simple. As we play this game to win, that's the ultimate goal. All right. As we play the game to win. See what happens when we go after an escrow, to let you know. We've been certified for $10 million right there. We let the escrow company and the company selling the asset that we have $10 million certification right there, right there. What do? They pay attention. They realize we're serious. So again, if you have questions, did I take one of your ideas? I don't know. Take them all. Went after, all right, Well, Kiyosaki, all that happened is an idea. In this, on page 6, paragraph 3, it says cash flow fee per time. Okay. I'm sorry. I've watched him lie over the years as well. Sorry, I don't like it. But that's just what happens. All right. I want to protect my trade names and copyrights. So what do? It's simple. You do all the work. We do it together. I'll do it all. You do, we do, I do. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. Very simple. If I'm your CFO, I have the power to be attorney in fact. I have no power to do anything. I get to talk to your bank for you, with you at the same time on the same phone call. I help you verify certain things. That's the only thing it does. What do? I like having goodies. It's like every goodie I ever had is always a division. I don't want the liability, especially in a damn car. I mean, I'm not dumb enough to put it in my name. You want it in your name? No. It's a division. It's a division. 1,013 divisions. You become a puppet master. You see, years and years ago, I got a divorce when I found out my wife was cheating on me, my first 4 daughters. Okay. Well, I stayed in the same house, had separate rooms, separate beds, everything else from there. I stayed for 12 years. Why? Because my daughters needed their daddy. They're daddy's girls. That's simple. So during that time, I was bored. So I bought 21 cars in my collection at one time. But I buying all these cars, having fun. I didn't just having fun. That's all it is. Company cars. See, I got the keys, but they're not my cars. I like that. See, I like goodies. You like goodies? How many goodies would you like today? How many goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies? I like goodies. They're divisions, by the way. That's a goodie to me. I have it under the corporate structure. All the pieces and all the dream. All we get to do is goodies and goodies. If I do the work for you, I'm going to do it all, but I'm going to give you a line of credit. I'm going to line you up your checkbook money. I'm going to give you 10 ideas what you could do. Pick one. Then I'm going to go escrow. What usually happens 9 out of 10 times, I'll say pick one. Ray, which one do you pick? I'm in the escrow anyway. See, I make sure I'm in the escrows with you. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Hey, beautiful. How you doing today? Haven't heard from you for a while. All right. Well, let's call. Let's talk. See where you're going to go next. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's my birthday on the 8th. That's why I named my race boats and cars and motorcycles the 8th, because it's Infinity Beyond. But then right after that, we went to the school on the 11th to give out thousands of dollars worth of books and all kinds of goodies. That night, someone threw a rock to our office and stole our cameras. Ryan's cameras, personal camera in the company coming. I spent 10,000 plus on it. What do? They robbed our place. This place has never been robbed before. All right, didn't have flat tire. Then an email. Ay. Talk about after the birthday, hell week. It's been hell week. That's what you do. So how it works. Fight through the pain. What do? I'll do all the work for you. You want me to line up for you? I'll do it all. Get you auto income, hand you the damn keys. That's how it works. So if I put 25,000 in escrow, if I do what you do, what do? After the bills are paid, usually you get about 3,200 a month. My worst case was 1,200 because we got an escrow. The seller's financed. He lied. He had more debt than he said. Escrow says, hey, we got to back out of the deal. We have 6 people. We got to back up the deal. Okay. We found out, okay, there's debt. All right. I knew I could renegotiate the debt that this previous owner had. No problem. So we decided to go through the deal. We just got $1,200 a month. That was it. That's not rich. It was $3,200 a month. Rich. Then I renegotiated the debt, $1,900 and more. By the time we were done, we got about $6,000 a month for the division process. So it was a good product. It was a good thing we bought, but the seller was a liar. We were the buyer, and he's a liar. Okay, 25,000, 50,000, 75,000, 100,000. See, numbers make sense because they don't lie. Only people lie. There's your future. It's right there. It's right there. It's what you should focus on. That would be the goal. There's the goal and the dream. If you allow me to blueprint you, that means we're going to be on the phone for an hour. We're going to talk about past, present, and future. Every program we have in coaching comes with blueprinting, where you make sure everybody rebuilds, rapid score, and all these pieces on purpose to bring your score up as a CFO. Past, present, future. Good, bad, ugly. Do you ever have a tax problem or bankruptcy? We don't want your past chasing your future. So again, you talk to one of the specialists about a blueprint call with me. It's about an hour. We're going to set up your goal list and going to give you every step of the way off that blueprint call. And we always want your partner of life on the phone call with us as well, but it's going to be up to you. It's also in the link tree. Now, I'm going to say it's your turn. What does this mean? If we line you up correctly, understand, you give me 6 months to a year, you'll be on top of the goal, top of the dream. Why? Because you're going to finance a business. No matter how you start in a journey with us, it's very simple. Coaching, all right? If we're group coaching, you get a 10% discount. If you're in coaching with a specialist, all right, it's a standard price. If you're coaching with me privately, I'm a 10% plus. I'm a premium. That's how it works. So we get to play the game. That's an example. 3 months of coaching, 50,000 credit, rebuild your credit, wrap a rescore, all the pieces. And that's how you get to pick how you want to get into a coaching based on the price you want to invest for you. 6 months, 9 months, 12 months, up to you as well. See, eventually I want to get you to what's called the Puppet Master Club. It's 5 million plus. What do? Today, you have probably top 3 guys we have. We have all these great coaches all the time, and junior and senior coaches. David, Lawrence, and Chris are in the back. All right, give them a call, 800-254-9506. If you want to join us in the link tree, you can find out to be affiliate. You could actually get store credit or we'll send you money. It's going to be up to you. What do? We play the game to win. I'm always going to think about staying safe and strong. Do my best, let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. Very simple for me. I want you to understand how to play the game. If you have any questions, ask the questions now, before we take our break. Because we're going to get to level 2 and level 3. That'll be our next thing we do next, okay? So we play the game we play to win the game of business. I don't see any questions right now, so get your tablet and pen ready. 15 minutes from now, we're going to get into level 2. Be back in about 15 minutes to play with you every step of the way. and gentlemen, let's play the game some more. Now we're going to do level 2 and level 3. What does that mean? Every level we go to different things. We want to learn more things. We're going to review about 20% of what we talked about so far and do it again and again and again. Now, someone has a question. So, how soon after you open the bank account do you create divisions? You can do it simultaneously. It doesn't stop you. I mean, let's understand. I have corporations with divisions already set up. You just open the bank account. Let's say I take a corporation I have in stock, nonprofit or profit, go open the bank account, add the divisions. So you can add divisions to the bank account at any given time you can. And that's what's going to be up to you. All I want to do is make sure you understand corporations should not do business, in my opinion. My opinion, I'm not here to be an attorney, but I'll tell you what, I would never let my LLC do business. My C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC, division process. Rich and famous people own companies. Warren Buffett owns 100 companies plus Coca-Cola. All right. Sure. He owns what? DQ. He owns See's Candies. He owns American Express. These are companies owning companies. That's how they do this. Don't let your parent company do business, please. It makes no sense to me. I understand. As you join, fantastic. Let's have some fun. All right. How about what's the amount again? Well, it depends what you're looking to do. How much for 8 months? I don't know. Again, I don't give pricing on anything that we do, to be honest with you. I quit doing that. I don't want to do that at all. I don't like talking about money. Then that way you can talk about your budget and work with one of the specialists and what needs to be done. I don't know if you want junior, you want group coaching, coaching with a specialist or with me. Depends what you're trying to do. All right. What is our goal? Simple. Every presentation we open up, we say a couple of things. Number one, educational, contact only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary because it's also what you put into it. You can get what you want out of something if you want to put into it. Unfortunately, most of you, sorry, you've had corporations, you've had LLCs and pieces. You never connected the dots. No one ever taught you how to play the game. So we're going to get into level 2 and level 3. Remember something, okay? See it, believe it, go get it. It's what works for me. Whatever I want, I make it a project. I see it and I dissect it. And I go get it. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. We see it, we believe it, go get it. The goal is simple. This is live, as we know. Level 2. Please never call the phone number on the CDs, please. Unfortunately, when I was in that coma, my IT manager, Tom, sold my everything. I had his websites and phone numbers to literally a porn site. It took me 10 years to get the Reynolds University name back. That's what we had to do. Very simple as we played this game. It's called repackaging you. It's like Humpty Dumpty. Hey, beautiful. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, baby.
Hi. There's so many wires here.
Be careful of the wires. Okay, how you doing? Always good, always good, always good. You know that. Same again. Thank you for the coffee. So how was church? Those are my cue cards now. Isn't that fun? That's my son. Do you want to tell people who you are? You kissed and ran away. Okay.
I mean, TikTok doesn't want me to.
Don't show your face. Just stand over there. Here's a microphone. Here you go. Tell the microphone. Yes. What's your name?
Ray Jr., the vice president of the Reynolds University, and TikTok got us banned for me being on there, so I can't be on here. But
you can't face on it. That's fine.
But when my dad retires, I'm gonna help people reach the American dream.
So you're my replacement.
I am replacing you.
Okay, fantastic. You hear that? How old are you again?
12 and a half.
Wow, 12 and a half. He's a little genius. He goes to a charter school part-time and skipped a couple grades. Guess what? He's been saying since he's 5 years old, he's the vice president, because it's true. You see, I'm not going to let my children get probate. I mean, probate's against my everything I believe in. It's ridiculous. Where's your beautiful mama?
She's in the car.
Oh, I just want to know if she wants to say hi. Okay.
See you later.
Bye, sweetheart. Thank you for the coffee.
You're welcome.
Okay. All right.
Nice setup. Yeah.
Looks nice, huh? So what happens is probate. I think your family left you to probate. Sorry. I think you're doing the same thing to your family as what you do. I don't like it. I'd like you to think about legacy time. So as we repackage you like Humpty Dumpty, the ultimate goal is let's repackage you. See, I think you're missing some pieces. We go back to basics. It's very simple. As we look at it, corporations, a legal person, we get that. Yeah, I drill that to your head so many times. Understand that LLC, I want it to be S Corp when you make money. Please, please, please. C Corp, double tax, S Corp again. What do we look at? Chapter 18. See, until I keep saying it, you've never heard it before. It's ridiculous. You should have heard it a long time ago. He's such a cute. Yeah, he's adorable. All right. I had 6 beautiful kids, 5 girls and a boy, and every one of them's an officer of the corporation. See, because they're officers and they've been saying it for years and years, no one can ever debate it. We didn't say it. You got it so far? So we've been saying it. What happens? So no court can testify and say, no, you just made it yesterday. No, 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 no. He's been saying since he was 5. Okay, that's how it works. What do we do? So what happens is when I pass away 50 years from now, hopefully 50 years from now, they just take over. The reason we have the Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Services, they get to take over the name. That's it. I can be fired. I can quit. They can take my job. They can replace my job. See, what happens with leaving a legacy, you leave things to people. That's a mistake. I don't like that. I don't think it's wrong. Again, may sue or be sued. That's the goal. What I got stuck on here is this. This stuck me. I was 9.5 years old going, what the what? It owns what? Its own what? Corporations, what does it need to have an intent to have what? A division? I saw a division and they said what? Own a name as above declared in the articles of corporation. I thought that was just dumb. To me, it was writing on the wall, division process. Now understand something today. The biggest mistake you're going to do right now is not do something quick enough, because I look at time and effort and money. Quarters. March is going to be the end of the first quarter. If you do things before the end of March, okay, it's accounting for the first quarter. It's aging its process. That's why, like 2 people earlier today, I have profit corporations from last year. They want to get it changed on Monday. As the officer, they become an officer, so it's in the first quarter. So I'd tell anybody who wanted a corp from last year, profit or non-profit, have in stock. If the officers list is updated by the end of this month, it's in the first quarter. That ages that correctly, but it's up to you. See March, June, September, December. All right. I want you to think about something, please. Go to your house today. Take your pictures. Go to your office, pictures, inventory what you got. House has the deed of trust. Car has a pink slip. Everything else is a UCC 1 tied to the irrevocable trust. Nothing in this office belongs to this office or company. See, this is how you really set it up, okay? You said this office, this building, next building, all the assets belong to a Nevada corporation. Yeah, they do in Nevada, because I actually do business in Nevada and here. I do business in other states as well. So guess what? I have a legitimate business. If they want to audit us, go for it. Everything's legitimate. What do we do? See this holding company, Wyoming, all this crap. Unless you live there, it's a bunch of it's a bunch of yo, bunch of crap. So again, nothing here is owned by this company. So if this company wanted to close its doors or sell off whatever, the assets belong to another corporation. That makes sense. That's why you have an equity corporation, equity holding company, a true equity company. My parent company is always going to be Nevada. All right. They have no tax-free Nevada. Why not? So what do we look at? If we do this correctly, every asset you have will be held by your parent company once you get enough assets to hold. Yeah, that's how it works. Very simple as we play the game. So what do we? Irrevocable trust. Irrevocable trust. I like that because it makes sense. It's locked in. I'm not going to play games with it. It's locked in. That's why I want it locked in as an irrevocable trust. Now, when I created Repackage America, even my books, we used to say Repackage America and all this stuff. I gave Don King Only in America for his book and movie years ago. And that's how it worked. Now, I'm won an award in California, being the second largest advertiser in California for 32 years. When I went on stage, I had 2 problems. First problem is the announcer introducing me. He's a number 1 expert in real marketing. He's great. He's the number 1 guy in the world for marketing. Fantastic. First thing he said, Mr. Reynolds, I don't think you should put price in your advertising. Some ads and some pricing. You should never do that. It's a mistake. I said, okay, thank you. He left stage. All right, I asked him the next question. Okay. I asked him, can I ask you a question? Yes. Have you ever created $2 billion? No. I have. Shut up. That's what I told him. Isn't that terrible of me? I'm creating billions and billions, and this ding dong is telling me how to advertise. What was that? The next problem I have is they asked me if I made boxes. I told my wife we got the name after me because everybody's asking it's Ray Reynolds anyway. Well, what happens? So I changed it to Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Services. So my name's on it because I'm the guy behind the scenes anyway. All right. Repackage your whole life. Ray Reynolds University. Okay. Flippity dippity dudes. I got tired of liars. I'm sorry. I mean, every time I bought a piece of property, the buyer's a liar, the agent, the broker, and the contract, they're all full of crap. All these people full of crap. Every contractor would cut corners every time he closes. All right, he's going to close a deal, sign the contract. He's going to what? Shade what? The type of wood, the products, and materials. Every one of these people is like amazing. All they want to do is rip people off. It seems like they lie. I get tired of that crap. So I decided to become the bank. I decided to become the bank. Is that okay? I'm 21 years old, and I don't want to do real estate anymore. Unless it's an apartment complex or fourplex and worth what? Single family house? No, there's no damn money in that. Unless I do it in a nonprofit and get grant money. Okay, we do that. So here's what I did. I sold a car. I kept the loan. They paid the payment. I paid the payment. I got $413 a month for 7 years for doing nothing. Okay. Sold a house. I got $1,200 a month. Why not? So I'm just playing games to see if what works. I created the form called assignment of mortgage in '89. It's kind of fun. So I became the bank. Let's dissect every piece. That's what I did. I just dissected pieces. So I came up with assignment of mortgage, assignment of asset, and all these other forms because I want to protect my assets. I had all these little kits years ago at the stationery stores, corporate secretary, this and that, fun stuff. So you could do assignment of asset, assignment of money, assignment of mortgage. Just ways to do this correctly. You become the bank. That's what I did. Now, we're going to go to the whiteboard. We're going to understand a couple things, okay? Now, what are we going to do? Let's go to whiteboard, okay? Now, here's Robert. Robert House and your Belinda. Robert and Susie, okay? Here we have this beautiful house. Oh, goody, no problem, big house. Right now, it's worth about $13 million. $13 million. Now, Robert works for companies like Toll Brothers. He builds houses. Maybe I should have a little big peek on that a little bit better. Okay, $13 million house. Now, Robert buys and does these track houses. He works for Toll Brothers and all these other things. Now, Robert's house, and basically what Susie has a problem with, every time he does something, Robert wants to put a lien on the house. It's actually called a bond. So when he's doing these track homes for the bank and everything else, he's put a bond. He's got to have a $2 million bond. He's driving Susie crazy. All right, Susie wants to, she wants to grab him by his ears. So here's the problem with Robert, and what happens very simple, okay, as we play this game to win. So let's understand. Here's Robert's corporation. He banks at Bank of America, BOA, okay? Let's put this. No problem. Robert did $342,000 last month, but he spent $344,000. So he's spending more than he's bringing in. Bank of America will not give him a line of credit. Okay, they won't give him a line of credit. That kind of sucks. So here's what I did. Let's say that Robert's company is XYZ. Okay, now here's my corporation. Okay, I have bank statements. I have references. I have all this stuff. And I control millions and billions of dollars for the fun of it. I took a division under my corporation, and I named it XYZ. Okay, I named it 101. Okay, 101. See, every bank has a branch number. Every grocery store has a number too as well, and every city as well. Okay, so I built a line of defense. What I did under this umbrella is I used my references. Understand something. Robert's trying to get a line of credit. I took $100,000 off of a line of credit. Okay, 100,000 line of credit. So I did a reference of 3. Let's write down reference of 3. Okay, times 5. That made it $1.5 million. Okay, line of credit. Borrow money is not taxable. So once I obtained the credit under this division, I disconnected it. I put it back over to under Robert's corporation. Robert's division now has what? 1.5 million. So I can move things around like I do for my clients all the time, legitimately, not some hooey kind of crap. So now we went to basically Chase, Wells Fargo, all right, US Bank, and B of A. He now has about $6 million of lines of credit. Susie's happy because he doesn't put a line on the, he didn't put a loan on the house. He didn't put a bond on the house anymore. Isn't that good? He doesn't have to put a bond on the house, and that's kind of good because we don't want to put a bond on the house because guess what happens? All right, Susie doesn't want to sleep at night because it scares the hell out of her. So what do you need to do? Understand something. It's very simple. If we leverage money to more money, we get to play the game and we get to win. The ultimate goes for all of us. So the main thing is about leveraging money. If your company starts to make money, I want you to leverage money, reference money. That's how it works as we play this game. Again, it's always been a game to me. I like to win the game of business, but it's going to be up to you as we play this game to win. All right. So, Robert and Susie's problem, their house is worth millions and millions of dollars. Now, I put it in an irrevocable trust for them a long time ago, but also I put a lien on the house too. See, you can do an equity transfer. In other words, you can transfer equity to another corporation. It's called assignment of equity. There's many ways you can do things. The difference is, what do you want to do for you? The biggest problem for Robert and Susie is borrow money's not taxable. That's a gift, but again, it's like Toll Brothers. I had to help them in Yorba Linda Hill. Tech Hill went bankruptcy 3 times. So what do? If your company starts to make money, as you spend the money, you're going to run out of money. That means you need more credit to keep the money going, or you leverage the money. You reference money. Reference 3 times 5. The goal is simple. Checkbook money is very simple. That's the American Express line of credit up to 150 to 250. Checkbook money, that's the bank. As long as you have a 2-year corporation, no problem. We line it up. What do? We have the rules and tools. The bank wants to see a 750 score up to 150. They want to see an average balance of 3,000. That's usually up to 150 with no tax return. If we leverage money, reference 3 times 5, that's the goal. Let's reference money for more money. Got it so far? So we could play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. See, we don't ever want to run out of money. Credit and money, time. Wow. So what do? As an example, this is only example. This is not what I want you to do. I want you to do this at all. Just understand how it works. If I had $1,100 in the bank account and I transfer 1,000 in the CD, borrowed against it, put it back in the bank account, I'm creating a reference of 3. Now, some banks don't. We don't do that. The reality is they do it. They don't want to tell you they do it because it's on the application. Okay. If we create a reference of 3, understand, application with money in the bank equal more corporate credit. That's what it is. Application, money in the bank. What do? Well, the corporate umbrella is division process. Every business should be a division, like I said before. This is your future. This is your future. That's what it should be. Simple. Because that's the only thing you should think about. I know you want to be an entrepreneur. You want to invent something. You want a beauty product. You want to clothes. You want to stop. We have enough beauty products. We have enough clothes and the designers around the world right now. All right, maybe you want to create something that's great. Fantastic for you. Why don't we create an income first, take care of the family, and decide what you really want to do? That's what I think you should do. Divisions. Let's daisy chain the credit back and forth. Let's reference it. Let's build more credit. You see, you become a certified CFO, Chief Financial Officer. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. We play. So reference 3 times 5. I've helped clients who won millions of dollars in the lottery do this as well. If you ever need a call with me, we sell calling cards of my time as well. Simple. They're 10-minute calls. So if you call 800-254-9506, it's in the link tree. It's also with the specialist to talk to. You can get a calling card. We'll squeeze a time of 10 minutes for you in any given time. Don't be surprised if I call you at 4 o'clock in the morning. Nah, I won't do that. I'm kidding. I'm still here. I'm here, 145 up every day. A general resolution, a power to do something, permission slip. So a resolution is a permission slip for a corporation to do something on behalf of the corporation, or you can be an officer. What do you need to do? You can be a CFO. They asked my wife for a resolution to sign the last car she picked up. They made her sign her name 28 times as a division of a corporation. That's the goal. They had a piece of paper that says she's got permission. So you got the choice to do this correctly. Resolution is permission slip. Understand that. It's in your minutes and bylaws. That's the goal. The assignment of money. I went to this big event in Las Vegas years and years ago. Like 1,000 people. It's great. It's kind of fun. Attorneys, CPAs, having fun. And these real estate people and the mortgage companies. And, I'm coaching for Carlton Sheets, David Delgado, and Russ Dalby, coaches behind the scene. Okay. They ask a couple of questions. I ask questions back to them. My first question is, what do you need help on? Well, we have to pay much tax and the commission and everything else, so incorporate. All right, I'm an independent contractor. No, you're not. That's crap. There's no such thing as an independent contractor. That's a bunch of hooey. If they control your time, business card, everything else, and they tell you what to do, and they 9 to 5, whatever, car, whatever needs to be done, let's understand something. You're not an independent contractor. You're a damn employee. See, there's lies out there all the time. I'm a 1099. Only if you're a corporation paying corporation. If not, they control your time. You're an employee. See, 21st insurance years ago screwed up. 21st insurance, 21st century insurance. You didn't hear them. You haven't heard from years, right? Help solve their problem, repackage them because they had to. So understand something. The assignment of money, let's pay the corporation or division versus you. The biggest problem, well, I didn't have a corporate division. Stop. When I created a division of me that allowed them to get the assignment of money to the division, the money went into the corporate tax ID. There's no tax due until you're profitable. So division of me received money. That made more sense. They actually told them went to tax ID. So then no 1099. There's different ways to structure the division to me, by the way. How about we purchase a vehicle? My wife needed a resolution to give permission to purchase a sign on behalf of the corporation division. She had to pick up the last Cadillac Escalade. Resolution of a boat. Boat. Well, if a division in the boats in the division, we can offset the taxes. Yes, but what do? The bottom line is very simple. This is one of the reasons I want you to have S Corp. Please listen carefully. An LLC, C Corp to S Corporation, you're filing one tax return. Your tax person will be able to justify, all right, what's offset or taxes, what's not. It's like a yacht, for instance. That's like an RV. You get to write that off as well. They can readjust things that make sense and they get through the audit process. So I think S Corp makes a lot of sense, but it's going to be up to you. The boats, the address. I need 3 addresses. Isn't that terrible? I need 3 addresses. My home, I build credit, I move it, no problem. I got a mailing address for the dummy address, and I have real address for the bank. That's what I get to do. Simple. So if I look at the BS address, I call it a BS address. That's all the junk crap. The officers list, none of their damn business. Simple. Tax ID, okay. Bank wants real address. DBA, catalog, market research. See, I think you should have always a mailing address again for all the what I call BS address. That's what it is. From there, you need a shared office space that doesn't usually work. Here, we lease 12 feet at a time, so it's not shared office space. If you ever need 12 feet, let us know. Because you can stand in 12 feet and go in circles. Why? It's not shared office space. I don't like their crap. They create these rules to tax you more. Fine-tuning division? Well, let's see. I don't care what you name it. How's that? I don't care what you name the division in the beginning. You're going to change the name anyway. Why? I got 18 divisions, right? I called it XYZ 101, 1 through 18. Fantastic. We bought a Wendy's. Okay, now it's a Wendy's location. Oh, I got a car wash, got a laundromat, got a whatever it is, apartment complex. Divisions, I designed the way that you can change the name and its purpose anytime. That's why it's a division process. Again, when I open a division, what do? Add it, go to the bank, add it to the bank account. I want the division receiving all the money. See what happens. Let's say you have 5 locations. If all the money's coming from the divisions to the parent company, you got a good average balance. If you have them in all 5 different bank accounts, you don't have an average balance. It screws it up. The banks got mad at me. I got mad at them and I won. Isn't that terrible? So a division, fictitious business name with my name, I can have 3 of these with no intent to do fraud. 3 chances to try. That makes sense. If I want a division for other purposes, I can do that too. I designed a 4 A, B, and C, and 26 letters in the alphabet. I can go double, A's or whatever too. So a division can share pieces as much as you want to. You get a deed of trust. That's assignment of ownership. Certificate of ownership. See, I don't like partners. I don't think you should have partners with your friends and family at all, ever. Shepherd Corps makes sense. Husband and wife partner, that makes sense because you become one under God's eyes. What do? Corporation. If the corporation does business and they sue it, they would sue me, right? Because I'm the officer, I'm the bank account, I'm the only voice it has. Ay. That's no fun. If I have a corporation, what do? Here's Equifax business, TransUnion business, and Experian business reports. That's the goal. I like that. Can you imagine? Every tax ID you obtain Most of you have not set up in what, an 1120 form. Why? Why didn't you do 1120? See, here's the problem. When you get a tax ID, you're supposed to fill out a form called 1120 or 1065. You're supposed to, even if you have no activity, you're supposed to file no activity. See, it's like your SSN. You're supposed to do that too, as the 1040 with or without tax or no income at all. You're supposed to. So again, the IRS is in control. They're in charge. You have to play that way because they're in charge. Closet divisions. What does that mean? Corporation has 18 divisions. When I get credit as a corp and I daisy chain it here, I always get extra divisions on the side for the hell of it. Why? I have a problem. I have a fear. Okay. I used to number 8 because that's the day I was born, on the 8th. No problem. So what happens? 5 divisions, 3 divisions, I mean 5 closets. So 3 of me, okay, no problem. 5 closet divisions. What is the safety? See, my wife kept saying, why do you have these? Why do you have these? Simple. When I died in a coma and came back, I got to build $1 million credit in 6 weeks. That's why I've got them. Took 6 weeks to build $1 million of credit, bought an extra state. So again, it basically replaces. See, the divisions are aging with credit histories. It's divisions in the closet. Pull out a closet, ready to go. I always plan the problem. I don't want to bring the pain home. That kind of sucks. So application type, mini financial, resolution, bank statement, average balance, Sperry and Chenju and Equifax, then Dun Bradstreet. Simple. What do we have? We daisy chain. For every card I get for the parent company, I can ask for cards for the divisions. I can daisy chain back and forth. That's the goal. A division can become a bucket of money. I like that. A bucket of money. So if I got money in a division, I go buy something. All right. One client wants to buy a liquor store. I don't like liquor stores. Okay, it's up to you. It's risk. Got another client who's buying a sushi restaurant. Please don't buy that, please. I built him to 900, 836 score, 100,000 credit. He's going to buy a sushi restaurant. Please don't buy it. Ray, I'm going to do what I want to do. Okay, go for it. And he goes, why do you want me not to buy it? The person that's selling you that restaurant, their whole family's in that business. Okay? It's a different culture. You're not in that culture. Let's understand that once you close escrow, one of their cousins going to open a restaurant down the street. You're going to steal all the customers. That'll never happen. Guess what happened? He didn't listen. Now, he didn't listen. I hope you do. I like boring and steady. A McDonald's, a Wendy's restaurant, all right, Jack in the Box, storage unit, laundromat, car wash, apartment complex. How about boring? Boring, boring, boring. I like boring. It makes sense to me. So hopefully you'll listen. Card for the corporation. Ask for 3 more. We have to make 3 to 5 payments. Then what do? Then we put a tax ID in place. You have 90 days before you need SSN and SS4. 90 days. It's on the line of defense. Daisy chain credit. My matrix. I created a matrix. I had to. They're shrinking my limits. What do I do? But that's up to you. Downey screws up. Say it all the time. But every division got another division. Division. Okay. So this corporation has no liability. Division bought the 6 units, 60 units, 64 units. I guarantee there's a division. No problem. We had divisions for each unit, every tenant. I want to separate liability. I don't know which, turd's going to slip and fall and sue me. I don't want to be sued. All right, they can sue the division. They can't sue the parent company because what? Everything they signed was a division process, line of defense. So when I look at 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, okay, I make sure that's 9 lines of credit. The way I designed this. 9 lines of credit. 9 companies, 9 different types of businesses. So if we create a line of defense, we can go get the dream. Is that okay? The dream. 9 is 18, 18 is 36, 36 is 72. So here's a LLC, C Corp, whatever you got. Simple. Here's a division. Subdivisions. That's how you get to play the game. It made sense to me. I like subdivisions. What do you think? The goal was to build it as deep as possible. When I bought the apartment complex, my first one in Fullerton, California, years ago. So I want to make sure I have the line of defense. I realized every division has its own credit file. That's $16 million of credit, up to $16 million of credit. I bet you have the ability to finance any business. And what do you think? All it takes is money, credit, money, and finance, and that's what you got. You create the money, you get the honey. The parent company got to 100. Now the 100 has 3 more babies, 101, A, B, and C, again and again and again. See, that's the goal. If I can have babies, so can corporations, but we're both legal people. Legal corporation of law, legal person of flesh. Okay, it works. That's how they modeled it. Every branch of a bank, every city, every grocery store. So again, it's choice. If you allow me to set up your divisions, you can do it on your own. You won't get the credit reports. You won't get all the pieces, 112 steps, but you do it on your own. The entity is a corporation and a division is an entity. But if you allow me to do it, I'm going to put 2,000 of history to it. That allows me to put the Experian, Treasury, and Equifax credit reports for your parent company or your divisions at the same time, if you want. But it's up to you. I want to create a line of defense. I have a problem. I'm afraid to be broke. It's amazing. I'm afraid to be broke and all this crap. Then I died in a coma and came back. Had to rebuild it again. I didn't plan that. But I planned the divisions, okay? So let's understand. If you allow me to do your divisions for you, I'm going to credit the credit reports for you. Then we're going to, later on, we need a separate tax ID. We'll do that too. Simple. It's easy to do as we play the game. So here's the S's for, once again, what do we got? Okay. The application for employer. Let's focus. Let's play. Let's understand something. I like playing the game. We get to play the game to win. Come on, pop up. There you go. All right, let's pick the red one, okay? Pretty red, okay? Let's sing today, right? Here I have this application, okay, for employer. That's the first one. This is EIN. I put ITIN, EIN, SSN. Also, you have what's called a W-7 form. If you don't know, that's W-7. That's for people out of the country. That's why I got my mother-in-law her American Express cards as well. Now, this is legal entity, legal name of entity, okay? Individual person. So this equals 3, and this equals as many as the damn will please. Reports. I love that. So I keep my line of defense. That's what makes sense to me. I want to play the game. I want to win. Is it okay if we win the game? So now remember, what does debt follow? Debt follows tax ID. Debt follows SSN. Who wants to be the duck? Who wants to be the duck and sheep? Do you want to be the duck and sheep? Or you want the corporation to be the duck and sheep? All I know is for me, I can't bring the pain home. It's against everything I believe in. I will not bring the pain home like you. I'm sorry. All right, I don't want to bring the pain home to you. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So I got to have a line of defense. Every bank has a branch number. Every store has a branch number. Oh, the city. They filed a Chapter 9 bankruptcy. They wiped out the debt, stayed in business. You can model the same thing as what I did. It says banking and credit purposes right there. It's right there. Line of defense. Bankruptcy says SS4, SSNI. Who's going to be the duck or sheep? I don't want to be the duck or the sheep. Division process. There's 89 ways to create a division. 89 ways. It's fun as we play the game. Now, let's say you have an LLC and you turn it as corp. The biggest debate out there, there's 15.3% employment tax, blah, 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 blah. All the circus clowns. Well, let's have our employees be our employees or children. Ay. How about you take the LLC and convert it to S Corp? You solve your problem. How about C Corp, double tax, S Corp, solve the problem? Why don't you get a little paycheck? Let your house payment offset your taxes. Why don't you do self-analyzation? Analyze yourself. Come on. Whatever you have today in division process, what do we do? Paycheck offsets taxes. What does that mean? Today you got a paycheck. Your check's been taxed. You got the leftover. Damn. Where's my money? You tax everything you touch again. Okay. If you have a rent payment, you're making someone else rich. That's not good. If you have a house payment, it recycles money, gets your money back when you pay that house payment. You see, rent, you don't get nothing back. House payment, you do. It's recycling money. So I'll always tell you, have a house. Let's do tax balancing. How do I disconnect the division? Oh my goodness, what do I do? I have a problem. Usually the founder knows there's a problem before anyone else does. What do I do? Disconnect. I must have a tax ID per division. I must have a UCC1. UCC1, write it down, UCC1. I must disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Partners I don't like. You have partners, that's up to you. All right. If you have a husband and wife, that's okay. Partners, friends, cousins, brothers, and everything else, please no. Don't have partners with other people, please. Own a piece of something instead. I watch too many people hurt each other. I don't need tax ID till I daisy chain credit. Daisy chain first, 3 to 5 months later, separate tax ID. What do? See, your entity, remember what it said on SS4? Entity. The entity is a division. Huh. So I designed it. Wow. The entity eventually can be a corporation. I can bankroll wise connect like the banks and grocery stores do and the cities do. There you go. See, as you grow your business based on volume of money and income and credit, you're going to have different strategies. That way you protect your assets no matter what you do. The Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live. I love that. Isn't that fun? All right, Ryan designed that. Isn't that beautiful? Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Wow. I own the rights of the Blueprint of Success. It's great. I love this stuff. You have questions, and remember, I'm going to go into level 3 now. Educational content only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary. Hey, you take this medication, blah, 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 with this, blah, 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 blah. Same thing. So if you have questions, please ask your questions. I'm throwing a lot at you today if you're new, and you're going to hear it again and again and again and again and again. You have to. You have to. You got to realize something. I think you screwed up. I think you brought the pain home. I think you got a piece of one poor guy. He spent $4,700 for a corporation. All right, what the hell did he get for $4,700? The attorney made him pay the filing fee on top of that. Maybe it has magic dust. Magic dust. Whee! What a bunch of hooey. I had attorneys, 2 of them, give me crap for years. I read corporations for free. They're in the late trade. It's free. If you want a corporation from last year, nonprofit profit, I have them in stock. None of those aren't free. Linktree, get the articles, file it right away. You need help? Charge a little fee. I love goodies. I love goodies and goodies and goodies. Can you imagine? You know, my beautiful son and my 5 daughters, all right? And one day they got more love out of me than I ever got in a lifetime as a kid. I make sure of that. I make sure they know they're loved and taken care of. They're spoiled. That's the goal. My wife's spoiled, rotten. I want to make sure she's always spoiled. She's my queen. Or my queen. If I'm the king, I got to do my damn job. That's my job. Taking care of the family. Or choice, finding the peace. Peace. Our bills are paid no matter what because we manage millions and billions of dollars in goodies. Okay? That's how it works. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Sell me the water. I love that joke. Well, Ray says it. Well, Grant bought my books years ago. I don't like Grant. All right. I don't know when he tells people when he puts them down. I don't like when he says, if you're a man, you're not making $400,000, you're a loser. I'm sorry, that's wrong. If he was really a nice guy and really had character, he would say, let me get you to the 400,000. Let me help you. Let me help you. All these circus clowns, F your grandma, F that, stop. All right. They don't sell you books and things. They don't sell you. They give you crap in a box. If they're not willing to help you, why are they trying to sell you crap anyway? I'm sorry. If you're dumb enough to pay them, that's your problem. Sorry. I watch people do this X crap. For 3 days, you watch every rich and famous person tell how they got their story. You got entertained. You could have did that free on what? Social media. You listen to their crap. Why would you spend $10,000? There's 142 people that want their $10,000 back from Grant, but from his indictments, his lawsuits, and all the crap. What can I tell you? It's just what it is. So let's go back to this auto income. I think you deserve, all right, peace of mind. I think if you're here today long enough, that means you're a good person. God put you here for a reason today. I hope you follow through. Auto income. You deserve it. If I create a corporation and have 100,000 in credit, and I do it for each division I can daisy chain credit. See, the thing you have to understand, if you can create credit for you, can you do it for the corporation? Yes. Can you do it for each division? Yes. You get to do what? You get to daisy chain credit. Damn. All right, let's see. You're learning a lot today. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I appreciate you, sir. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's thank God. He gave me the brain. I'm just the vehicle he's been using and abusing. I'm gonna say using and abusing. I've been like the duck or sheep. I mean, I've been shot 6 times. I've been knifed 3 times. No, I've been shot 3 times, knifed 6 times. I've been in 2 comas. Ay. What else you got to go through? But again, what do? It's simple. Let's think today. Okay. Let's say congratulations, you've been level 1, 2, especially class in the classes you have. Remember, I'm online 6 days a week. You have a question, do you get stuck? Let me know the answer or the question, I'll give you the answer. I don't want you stuck. My goal is for my clients to be responsible to make sure I help them, real help them, not a box of books of crap. You buy a book, you get a free book, I'll explain it to you slowly. Congratulations. Let's get excited. Let's have some fun. We get to have the dream. I like the dream, the American dream. Now, volume 3 in the Millionaires Founders Kit is for your stock kit, minutes, and bylaws. You got to really do this stuff. Really do it, okay? From there, volume 4 is resolutions. We ordered another Cadillac Escalade. It's on its way. We have to wait until they had a resolution. Every time we buy a car or anything else, I want a resolution who has power to sign on the behalf of the corporation. It's what it is. All right, what do? Simple. So a resolution is permission slip to do something. That's why we have to understand resolution. I want them on stationery. And remember, please, make sure you emboss, not the black silly stamp. You save $20. No, this makes it a permanent of the information. It makes it permanent on the resolution and on the stationery. It's what you need to do. Permanent document, original. I'd like you to tape record your meetings with your partners, please. If you have partners, please tape record them. When we have coaching calls or anything else, we do like blueprint calls. We use a program called Phantom. It actually lists everything else that we talked about in order for you. It creates a goal list. It actually gives you the next steps. So I got to see what you're doing, past, present, future, and rebuild you in the right direction. Okay. Then you're stuck with me. Then I get to tell you what to do every 4 weeks. Isn't that fun? I'm having fun. Are you having fun? Okay. Tape record your meetings, please. Transcribe it. Give them a copy. All right. Because people change. Well, we didn't say that. We didn't say that. Stop. I'm sorry. Friends and family get needy and greedy. One of the things I've told my clients in, the Puppet Master Club for years, and I created 39 million millionaire clients as well. As I said, shut up. The moment you find out you got auto income coming in, don't brag, don't say anything. Shh. The problem is your friends and family think help me. The goal is to build your family, your security for you and your family, take care of the kids, all that pieces. Don't let people know what you got. I learned that the hard way. Died in a coma, 3.7 billion structure. I don't drive a Lamborghini Ferrari in Riverside. No. Okay. All right. No. You're Belinda, Huntington Beach, no problem at all. Crystal Cove, no problem. Laguna Hills, no problem. Here, no way. I was driving the drag for a while. They look at you, stare at you. Ay. Oh, you got money. No, I don't have any money. Write down resolution of correction, please. You're going to make a mistake. It's a resolution of correction. Record the mistake the day you record it. Do not backdate it. I watch attorneys and CPAs just speculate. Today's date is the 28th of March, 2026. I screwed up. This is what I have to do because I screwed up. Tell the truth. Resolution of correction. How about purpose? I got a magic wand. Mine doesn't work. In other words, there's a lot of BS out there. Resolution of purpose. What does that mean? I have salary. Let's vote our salary, okay? Let's say this. If I have 3 divisions, I'm allowed to project 1 million in sales. 1 million in sales. That makes sense, okay? All right, 3 divisions, projection at the bank and everything else. If I'm going to say I want to make $150,000 of money, paycheck, do I really need that much? Do I need 300,000? Here's the goal. Your paycheck should be your write-off base. If you're an S Corp, they're going to say, you have to pay yourself a reasonable compensation. Reasonable is paying your damn bills if you don't know that. Simple. House payment offsets the tax, recycle the money. If you know your numbers, you can make sure your paycheck's what your numbers are to break even. That's what I want you to do, break even, by the way. But again, divisions, purpose, the lease loan and management agreements. We're going to create resolutions of debt. transfer debt, assets, write them. If we have a what? Partner, we're going to make them different now to certify those because why? They forget. They have need and greed. They screw up all the time. Needy and greedy. No, 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 not at all. What are we going to do? We're going to have a resolution. It's a permission slip. I could put anything in writing in the intent, as long as I have no intent to defraud, and I can make sure it's the intent to build the business and the American dream. So it's simple. It's an intent. Put your resolutions in your stock, get your amendment bylaws. That's the goal as we play the game. The assignment of money. You can't write me a check. If you do, I get checks in the mail all the time. I don't have a bank account. I haven't had a personal bank account probably for 40 years. Why wouldn't one of those? Why would I want one of those? I don't need one. I don't need one. Why would I have one of those? Okay. So if you do the corporation structure correctly, all right, you write me a check, I have a division of me, goes all in the tax ID. So I can bank a check for Ray Reynolds and take a picture and put it in the bank account for the business because I have a division of me on the Bank of America account. Simple. I don't put money in my account. Why would I do that? Okay. I'm a bum. I do nothing. No, I work my tail off, but I don't need a paycheck. The general power of attorney, limited power of attorney. I'm general until I pass away. All right, unless I want to retire or I quit. I quit. I'm fired. Well, then my son takes over, so does my daughters. See, you got 6 boards right there, 6 people are part of the board. Now, your corporation has a division in other cities and states. Do that first. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, and retailers. Expos and products. So look at new products. Always looking for something new. Don't just count on what I teach you into, but if you do a new product, do it as a division, please. Every location of stores is a division. Every location. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. That's the important thing we look at. It's always repackage, repackage, repackage. Let's add the pieces you're missing. Let's rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. Is that okay? Humpty Dumpty. Chapter 18. I'm going to look at that the rest of my life because it's beautiful. I love that. I love that. It's a legal person that may sue or be sued. No, 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 no. I got to create division process because it's a legal person. Let's understand something. If the corporation or LLC and LLP, whatever you got, C Corp, S Corp is a legal person, so are the divisions under the umbrella. That gave the gift. That's why I love it. 4 reasons why Corp, my rules and tools, Ray Reynolds' rules and tools. Do what you want. Do whatever you want. It's fine. I allow the corporations to do 4 things. That's it. 7 things for the divisions. I build a line of defense. Every project I get into is a division. If it screws up or backfires, I can throw the sucker away. And 99% never does. I just make sure we follow through. There's the goal. I had one project last year screw up. Like I said, we all got $1,100, $1,200 instead. So we get $6,000. The seller lied. Escrow found a debt. You understand? Escrow certifies as everything. They do title search, everything else. They found another debt while we're on escrow, put money in escrow. The seller lied. But I knew I could negotiate the debt. See, I knew the debt belonged to the old buyer or the old seller, not us. I knew I could almost wipe it out, and that was the goal. So we all agreed, let me do what I knew how to do best. No problem, we close escrow. About $1,200. As we build it to 19 and 6,000, we all got 6,000 a month. It's not going to make us rich. See, I don't want you to think about being rich. Every division can create up to $10,000 a month income. Every division. How many divisions you have? So if I have 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, that could be up to $100,000 a month. We're not rich. That's only $1 million too. That's a small company. IRS is $5 million below. It's a small company. So at least it's a starting point. At least it's a foundation. That's the goal that you dream you should have for you. Every division can get a line of credit. If you have enough money to pay your bills, are you better off? Yes. If you have leftover, do you want the money in your account? Do you want to leave the corporation grow the business? Do you want to readjust your lifestyle? You want a better house? You want a company car? Legitimate things, not a bunch of hooey. But it's up to you. The goal. Let's understand. Let's understand. Let's look at these big condos we built. All right, this is basically Golden West and PCH, Huntington Beach. These condos are 4,000 square feet. They're 3 stories, 3-car garage. They're worth $1 million+, okay? My best tenant was the vice president of Shell Oil. He paid 2 years in advance. 2 years in advance? What would you do if they paid 2 years in advance? I'm sorry, most of you would have spent the money and pissed it away. I wouldn't do that. I put it in the savings account of that division and I leverage the money to more money. That's why I leverage more money off the money. Then I'll spend and borrow money. That's what made sense. My worst tenant was a Dodger player making $100 million a year, $100 million a year. What a turd. He wouldn't pay on time. So we need their payment to pay the mortgage on that unit there. That's how you played the game. He paid late on time. He played late all the time because he didn't want to. See, some people are arrogant jerks. I want you to write down UCC1, chattel mortgage, homestead blocker. If you want to really play with real estate, as I got 2.2 billion in structure of real estate over the years, and even more, but that's just not me, it's not mine. You could actually plan the problem to make sure if they don't pay, you get all their goodies. That's what I did. I want you to understand something. You can disconnect, isolate, incorporate a division at any given time you want to. You can throw the sucker away if you had to. What are we planning? Line of defense, line of defense. The tenant slips and falls and want to sue and screw you up. Oh, what do? Catch and supply credit. We have the ability to play the game if you want to play, but that's called a line of defense, by the way, again and again. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, never the corporate of my family. I won't bring the pain home. I'm sorry, I won't do that. I want you to really focus what I'm about to say. I want you to break even. Do you not understand what I'm saying? I want you to break even. I want your house payment offset your taxes and break even, period. I want you to have 100,000 in credit. Simple. Let's see. Let's pick my mother-in-law's cards. Okay. Very simple. I got her 3 cards. I use the W7, by the way, because she's a foreign person in a foreign country. Oh, guess what? If we take these cards here, this is 100,000 of credit, personal credit. If I have an emergency, blankety blank day, month, or year, don't get a job, what do? I'm going to jack these suckers up. Your score sucks because you jacked up the wrong card and you don't understand rules and tools. I'm sorry to say, but it's true. This gives you 100,000 of safety. That's 71,000 of safety, 71,000 to get through 6 months to a year and make sure your score never drops. You jacked up the wrong damn card. Sorry. I understand. I've been teaching and preaching for 50 years. Where the blank have you been? It's going to be up to you. So goal is to break even. So I get the personal credit. I build break even. Okay. I maintain my percentages. I'm doing tax balancing. Stop bringing the pain home, please, people. It's ridiculous. 25, 29% rule. I like to maintain things about a 15%. You will, listen very carefully, you will pay interest on credit, period. If you keep trying to trick the bureau or trick the creditor, they're going to shrink your credit limit or close your account like they did for 6 people that listened to Ryan. They have 6 of his clients listening to me, and he bought my books 18 years ago. They lost their accounts. You do not pay it off every month. I told you that before. I don't understand that. Now, corporate credit line. These ones on the left-hand side, that's what you're going to do. Understand? That's what gets you $1 million of credit per entity. Right there. It's what you do. What do we have? Each division does the same thing. Our goal is to get 50,000 to 1 million of credit. We can do tax balancing. See, you can become a real CFO. You can become a certified CFO. You can stop bringing the pain home. You never had to do that in the first place, by the way. It's hard to say, but it's true. So again, checkbook money, multiple divisions, multiply the checkbook money all the time. If I have my divisions and I have the same bank, every 46 days I can get one of these. Every 46 days. As long as I have good credit, what I get to do every 46 days, a line of credit. There we go. Now, question. How many of you want to be a millionaire? Please, all right, put the number 1 in the box. Push the yellow button on the left-hand side. If you want to be a millionaire, push number 1. Go. All right, now, come on. I need to understand. Who wants to be a millionaire? All right, keep going. Who wants to be a millionaire? Who wants to be a millionaire? Come on, who wants to be a millionaire? Who wants to be a millionaire? Number 1, come on, do it again and again. Okay? Now look in the mirror. Okay? That's the dumbest thing you ever said in your life. Congratulations. Dumb. You're not dumb. You're doing dumb. No, way in blankety blank. That means you haven't heard a damn thing I said today. You're fired. Go fire yourself. Fire yourself. I don't want you to be a damn millionaire. No. You're not listening. Maybe we need to get some Q-tips. I don't know. You will never be a millionaire with me, ever. It's not allowed to be a millionaire. Not allowed. Your corporation will be worth millions. Not you, not you, not you. Not you, ever. You're a puppet master. It's about time you learn to walk and talk and learn how to speak. You understand? You have 9 divisions because I said so. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. That creates 100,000 a month, period. That's not you. You're not rich. Did you ever say you're rich? That's called dumb. You're not dumb. What you responded, that was being dumb. No more, no more, no more, no more. Structure builds finance and dreams. Structure builds finance and dream. It always has, always will. Never, never, never. You control the corporation owning division process. You're the puppet master. You control the line of defense. The corporation's rich. You're not rich. When you say you're rich, they can pierce your veil. Look at me. Look what I got. Oh, I benefit from that. Blah, blah, blah. Entities. 3 entities allow you to project 1 million in sales. Get a card, corporation, 3 more cards, daisy chain, then I want tax IDs. 3 to 5 months. All right, payment, 3 to 5 months. Building credit scoring system. Then I ask for separate billing. Now write down foreign corporation. Write it down. I need you to understand how to do business in multiple states, even maybe international. It's going to be up to you. Okay? Foreign corporation, foreign country. One of my theses a long time ago is international constitutional law. I love that. I love Cook Island, love Island of Man, Panama, all these pieces. But you have to put on your tax return. You're not going to play hooey. You're not going to play peekaboo with the IRS. They're in charge. So if we look at foreign corporation, that's state to state. I take Nevada, California, Texas, Wyoming, whatever I want. Legitimate business, not some hooey. What do? Go back to basics, ladies and gentlemen. You filled out an SS5 form when mommy did. Somebody did. The IRS has it on file. They have it on file. It's SSN in 1040. We're taxed on our paycheck. We get the leftover. Then if we want our money back on the tax, what? On the paycheck, house payment, because you had to pay rent anyway. Don't make someone else rich. You recycle your money, your house payment. You get your tax return back. That's the goal. Simple. The SS5 form. The SS5. All I know is I dissect everything I've ever done in my life. I dissect before I do anything. I look at a contract, I read it backwards. I always have. My brain just reads it backwards. Because the bottom line is that's all the BS. The rest of it's tops, it's fluff. So what do? SSN, SS4. All right, we build and we do one thing. The SS4 creates an 1120 form. You must fill it out with or without activity. And that's standard, by the way. The IRS wants you to fill it out. Nothing you've done, you're going to trigger an audit because you didn't fill out the form. They're in charge, by the way, if you don't know this. The IRS website, you can look on it today. If you're not issued shares of stock, I don't have a paycheck, anything right now, you can zero it out online. There you go. That's all you have to do. You maintain the tax ID. That's important to me. It should be important to you. Now, I'm going to push nonprofit on you for a reason. Because you can offset taxes. You get a nonprofit with a piece of real estate, it's grant money. It's real hospital, not this crap in Minnesota and California crap. They're supposed to inspect the locations. They're supposed to certify them. These governors are ding-dongs. Our governor in California is the dumbest man I've ever seen, I've ever talked to in my life. He can't even answer a question correctly. I ask him a question, he just backpedals. God will be with us, please. The nonprofit corporation, 501c3 exemption. Nonprofit has a checklist. You're going to have your corporation work with nonprofit. Every rich and famous people does. They offset the taxes. We create nonprofit and profit working in conjunction. Okay, that makes sense. See, pay tax or give money to a nonprofit. Pay tax or give nonprofit. We started the hospital in Fiji Islands, Dr. Lucky and I, a long time ago. Kids were dying of gum disease. Simple. Let's get money to a hospital. It's nonprofit. Let's help people. What a concept. Let's see. Make money, pay tax, or help people. Make money, help people, help yourself too. Wow. What a concept. So professional corporate doctor, or CPA, they can work in conjunction as well if you want to as well. What do? We get my corporation in LLC, C Corp, what it is in the divisions. Okay. I have my nonprofit. All right, from there I got my parent company in Nevada. When I get to profit zone, there's my pattern of 3. That's what you need in the future when you're making money. Until then, it's a bunch of hooey. What do I need to do? I want to suspend the stock. I want S Corp for one reason. Some of you are lousy bookkeepers. It's terrible. You're a mess. And S Corp, it's okay. You can get away with it. Sorry. I don't want you to be a messy bookkeeper, but you can. S Corp allows you and the corporation to file one tax return. That's good because up to $3 to $5 million, I don't think you're making money anyway. If you use credit to offset the taxes, you grow your business off credit. You might never pay tax. Wouldn't that be terrible? C Corp. Closed corporation. Probably held. Let's convert it to S. Why not? S Corp, you just tell the IRS you own the stock. You own everything. You tell the IRS you own it. Division process. They're the ducks and sheep. Okay. The LLC or nonprofit works in conjunction. Offset taxes. I like that. Let's offset taxes. Let's play. Let's learn to get Trump money. A nonprofit corporation filed at state level. Okay, it's nonprofit. It's a corporation not for profit, by the way. When you get the federal exemption, you're a nonprofit organization, like in California. Then you tell the Attorney General's office in 17 months, you're a nonprofit, so they waive your franchise tax fee in California. I have nonprofit corps from last year. Your profits, if you need any, let me know. That would help you close out your first quarter, by the way, if you don't know that. The house for elderly, hospice, real one, elderly transportation, food delivery, okay. Those are actually free trucks and money, and rental cars are donating them all the time. They found out it does 4 times in a McDonald's. Is that okay? If you need a paycheck, start your own nonprofit, do real business. Don't play these games like these other people do. Then LLC is a limited liability company converted to a corporation because it's going to be, and that's how you play the game to win. That's the 1244. So the C or LLC becomes an S corp. Oh, I like that. Single filing corporation, offset almost everything you do. $3 to $5 million. There we go. It's kind of fun. I think you should do a couple things. S is 5 equals SSN 1040. One tax return, single filing is what it stands for. We play. Why don't you do self-analyzation today? Look at your corp, look at your pieces, think about your house offsetting taxes. Okay, let's break even. Let's build millions and millions of dollars. And let's play the game to win. You will get to profit zone. You're going to get to profit zone. What is very simple, I understand that, as we get to profit zone. So again, go back to the board. You ready to go back to the board? Hope you have a tablet and pen ready to go. That's the ultimate goal. Tablet and pen time. Whiteboard. Now, here's the organization for you, okay? Let's pretend, oh, I forgot to do my colors here. There we go. Pop up, there you go. Okay, let's go here. Let's go red. It shows up the best anyway, okay. So let's pretend you have your organization here. No problem. You have your division process. That's fantastic. Okay, you're starting to make money. You have your line of defense. You have your corporate umbrella. Fantastic. Okay, there's your line of defense. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Now, eventually, you're going to have a nonprofit over here, nonprofit. Then you're also going to have a Nevada corporation because I said so. Because why? You want money to land in Nevada and break even everywhere else, right? So what do we have? We have property and real estate. Okay, fantastic. Okay, we have a building or something. Maybe it's another real estate or something. Okay, we have an asset. We have a Jack in the Box. We have the office here. Now you're going to write down UCC1. Okay, UCC1. You see on that form, if you look at it, it's in the link tree as well. These are debtors. This is secured party. So what do? Debtor secured party. By the way, this is also a debtor, and this will be secured party over here. If a division screws up, you keep the assets, the parent company owns the asset. If this screws up, the corporation in Nevada owns the asset. City, state, federal government. I wonder if that's how I designed it. What do you think? You might want to think about that today. So again, you got the choice to change your life if you choose to, but it's up to you. I just want to play the game and win. It's a game, people. All right, it's a strategy. It's a chess game. It's what I played as a kid. I became a chess master at 13, and what do you play with me? My son, I've been teaching him how to play the game and win. What happens all the time? Simple. All right, it takes me 16 moves to block a chess game. 16 moves. Checkers as well. And I blocked the whole damn board. He goes, "What? How'd you do that?" People didn't like to play with me as a kid. It was terrible. But I like being by myself anyway because I didn't like people as a kid. I certainly like people a little bit more on this TikTok thing. It's kind of fun, but that's how it works. Okay. So, profit center. If you had a all right, lease loan and management agreement, you could actually transfer money to what? Nevada Corporation in the future. Wow. No wonder they said Walt Disney ducks taxes. Nevada in the future, not now. You don't need unless you're in Nevada. It'll be your parent company because I said so. It'll own all the stuff. You break even everywhere you go. Wouldn't that be terrible? You break even, you pay all your taxes. It's tax free Nevada. The only state to play with, by the way. This is where you become the bank. Literally, I'll teach you how to become the bank. I wrote a book, How to Become the Bank, as well. That's how you play the game. So, state and federal government, yeah, we have to understand how we play the game. IRS, they're in charge. The United States of America, corporation, cities, states, there's corporations. Orange County filed bankruptcy. 11 cities filed bankruptcy. All the assets are pledged to the state. All they did is bankrupted debt. Cities have a Chapter 9 bankruptcy. If you don't know that, ladies and gentlemen. Now, every 30 days, you look at your credit score. You're probably looking at weekly right now because we are. Every 30 days, it updates. Now, the Fair Lending Act, the Fair Credit Reporting Act, and all these acts, there's 12 acts to master, by the way. So we look at the Fair Credit Reporting Act. It looks at you get 30 days a response, 15-day grace period, one more days, one for every 46 days. Every 46 days is when your credit report's really the truest it can be at the time. But again, corporate credit bio. What if you and I sit down today and you wrote down your references over mine and we put them together on an organization? We have an agreement. Wow. A management agreement in the corporation. Wouldn't that be fun? You see, resolutions, mini financial. Okay, personal credit must be good. We have to be that CFO. Corporations might look like one and act like, and they have to be real. They can't be a bunch of hooey. Unfortunately, most of you have corporations not doing anything because you know what you're doing. You wasted thousands of dollars to do nothing. That sucks. Okay, move my finger. There it goes. I got creditors because I'm an affiliate 19 years ago to put divisions on all the cash applications. It's right there. That's what they do. It's right there. Okay, it's right there. Now, they offer 9. No. I want 99 cards. That's ridiculous. I want 9. I want 9 divisions. The blueprint loan's kind of fun. As long as you have 30 transactions and 100,000 in and out of bank, you're fine. If not, when you do, you'll get that as well. It's simple. Ask your bank, whatever you bank with, if they have a 31-day CD. That makes sense to me. 31-day CD. All right, Wells Fargo and Chase does. If you not bank there, wherever you bank, let me know. Here's our goal. I get a client, a U.S. bank, 100,000 line of credit, 100,000. I said put 75,000 in the account, put it in, transfer the CD, borrow against it, put it back, recycle the money right to itself. Same bank. Reference of 3. The next application, 46 days later, I got a bank account. I got 75,000. I got a CD, got a line of credit. The next one is 5 times more. That's 1.125. You leverage money. Every rich and famous person leverages money to more money, so they never run out of money. See, it's called manageable debt, by the way. If you basically take what's called checkbook money and you line it up correctly, you will buy your lifetime income. Borrow money is not taxable. How are you going to buy a Wendy's restaurant, a Jack in the Box, storage unit, car wash? What do? Corporate credit. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Remember, corporate has 4 things. It's what I say in Ray's Rules, 7 from the division process. The line of defense is very important. When you roll the dice, make sure you don't hurt the corp or your family. Please don't hurt any one of those ever again. It sucks. I mean, it's terrible. 84, I have this problem about this, franchise tax fee. 85, 86, we create the problem. We solve the problem. 87, I create the dashboard allows tax IDs to build credit reports and credit cards. That was great. All right. I got 53 million of credit in 88. It's fun. I built 53 million of credit. Now I have a problem. They're shrinking my limits. Just like they do to you if you don't use your cards. They shrink the limits. No. All I had is library. Nowadays, you can ask your phone questions. That's good. Library is simple. I researched how I can basically protect the money and the credit. I came across with C191D. It allowed me to loan out money as a corporation privately. Okay, that made sense. Privately. Wow. So I created a matrix. I took out of the 53 million, I created and I took 4.6 million first. I wrote a book called Buckets of Money. Isn't that fun? Every time I create something, I write books. It's kind of fun. I loaned out each bucket at $10,000 because I created Homestead Blocker. You see, when a child a mortgage inside with a mortgage, I got notes from every house I loaned out money, 10,000, 300,000 of notes. By the way, they became $1.1 billion. Isn't that fun? $1.1 billion of notes. That divisions became an 89, $1.1 billion of notes. Isn't that fun? See, there's always a solution for problems. That's how it works. We get to play the game. I like playing the game. I just like to win. Division process. If you allow us to set them up for you, I'm going to put 2,000 of history to set up the experience engine and Equifax reports for them. If you have a corporation or LLC today, let me just set up the reports for that too. Let me know, please. Because you don't have them right now. You know, the saddest thing is most people have corporations, don't have corporate credit. I don't get it. My clients have been my clients for years, always have corporate credit. Fun. Structure builds finance and dream. So if I structure my LLC to be S, CECA to be S, my 18 divisions, structure, finance, dream, I can roll the dice as a division. I get to get some escrow money. Isn't that good? The goal is simple. What happens is these are corporate credit reports on Experian, Chandra, and Equifax divisions, corporations, tax ID based. It was weird watching TRW became Experian 96. I just kept watching, TransUnion, Fullerton, copy everything we did. Copycats. Might as well have a camera taking pictures. They have no brains of their own, in my opinion. See by Equifax, that's all they did too. If you ever need a calling card, let the company know, let the specialist know. Because I'll push 10 minutes aside for you. Well, it's fun the 10 minutes to help you. It's a calling card. It's not free. 800-254-9506. It's in the link tree as well. If you want us to build your credit for 25,000 to 200,000, let us know too. We'll build it up and away for every one of you. But again, call the specialist and then let us find out what you want to do. What's in your budget? What do you want us to do? I'll use my history to help you build that. Is that okay? Cars, Lamborghinis, collections. I was driving that Jag in Riverside here. They kept looking at me. Damn. Gas station. Oh, that's a nice car. Okay, leave me alone. I'm just getting gas. Leave me alone. Can you imagine driving the Ferrari Lamborghini to Riverside, California? No, thank you. No. What do we do? The bottom line is up to you. I like driving the Mercedes. It's nice. I just want to be a secret, whatever I am. I don't have any money, but I control millions and billions. Is that okay? I'm a puppet master. You want to be one too? Let me know. Here's our problem. You buy a car, you go to the dealership, they sweat you for 5 hours because you allowed them to do that. Why would you do that? Then they ask you a question. What payment could you afford? Yeah, I know Stockton filed bankruptcy in 2012. Like I said, there's 12 cities that filed it. Stockton did as well. Stockton, California. So does San Bernardino, by the way. How's that? So what do? You allow them to sweat you for 5 hours. What's wrong with you? 5 hours? Ay. They ask you that question. What payment could you afford? Shh. $100. Don't answer the question. Car dealerships created this Isaac A report. It's a BS credit report. Car dealerships, 99% of them are all damn crooks. Cars are basically jacked up 60%. It's ridiculous, 60%. Isaac A, my BS. What do? Well, the sales guy flips the coins. It's my turn. Let's sweat you for 5 hours. That's good. Sales manager comes over, changes the whole deal. What payment can you afford? Wow, wow, wow. Sign right here. We're going to check your credit. Here's where you screwed up. Not only did you screw up by telling them how much you can afford as a payment, the next thing is when you gave you the piece of paper to run your credit, when you sign it, above your signature, you write in big bold, this gives you one authorization for one inquiry only. Take a picture. Set the damn tone. We can't do that. Forget it then. Goodbye. Oh, wait, Wilbur. Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous. You need to start controlling your life versus life controlling you. Biggest mistake you make. You accept what people tell you. No. Look behind that curtain. No doesn't mean no. It just means I don't know how. You set the tone. You set the tone. You set the tone. A car is going to be fleet price tax ID division. You get out your magic wand. You give yourself a BS title. I'm the procurement specialist. That's what you do. You call 3 dealerships: Fletcher Jones, Caliber Motors, Mercedes-Benz, Mercedes, blah, blah, blah. Do you have a specialist? Do you have a fleet manager? Yeah, goody. What's her name? Can you help me, please? What's her email? What's her rates extension? What's her fax number? Thank you. Have a nice day. They want 150, almost 149,000 for that. That's 55. Hell no. Why would I do that? I sent a resolution to all 3 fleet managers. I got pre-approved. Go online today. Mercedes, Lexus, I don't care what you want. It's simple. Online, they allow tax ID division process. There's the goal. Division. I told them all I get pre-approval for 160 because I did. Then they came back with this sharpen their pencil back and forth. Nope. Fletcher Jones said better. Beverly Hills said more. Oh, you got me a better price? Oh, goody for you. Well, let me check with my manager. Let me check and find it. They give you all the excuses. They know the bottom line when they actually talk to you the first time. Simple. See, the dealership's trying to make their interest payment to the bank. They don't own the damn cars anyway. So what happens? That was $74,450. I think I saved some money. What do you think? Cars are fleet price tax ID division. I got the keys. One of my first cars was a Quintos Lamborghini. Bum, 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 bum. Not mine, but I got the keys. Not mine, but I got the keys. Isn't this fun? Whee! I like that. Why? They're not mine. Well, I got to drive the Harley for the love ride and the chalk ride. Or we get St. Jude's as well. Got to do that for fundraisers. Isn't that terrible? Not mine, but I got the keys again and again and again. God's gift. The mansions in the harbor. Havasu, Big Bear, all these other areas. No problem at all. Where do you park your yacht again? Where do you park yours again? I used to park mine in my backyard. Properties in all 3 islands and 5. No problem. The Duffy, I take my beautiful wife on Friday and Saturdays to Captain Jack's around the corner. By the way, understand something? I'm not writing out that dinner. That's a date. I can have a chef at home. Carlton, you're the biggest ding-dong I ever heard in my life. You might be a good-looking dude, but you don't know dilly squat. I can write up the Rolex. Haircut. Nah. What a bunch of crap. A bunch of hooey. Hooey, Louie and Dewey. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies. See, on the hill, the wind's pretty heavy, so I put the pool inside. Is that all right? Isn't this fun? UCC1, irrevocable trust? Wow. I follow UCC1 and every asset. So I get this location here, this building, next building. The assets here belong to what? A corporation, not this one. It's not nothing to do with us. We're the debtor. Isn't that terrible? So debtor 1 is a corporation or division. The corporation controls the asset. No problem. The repossessed asset. If there's a problem, it's called a UCC1, entitlement of ownership, by the way. If I have a corp owning a corp and corporation do that, I'm going to make sure I have one thing. Division, corporation, and the parent company in Nevada owns the asset. Now that's an equity corp. It really holds equity of assets. You don't waste money till you do. It's simple, right there. Attitude must change. I want you to plan the bankruptcy. I don't want you to plan to file. I want you to plan in case you were pushed into it. That's how you protect your asset. What do? We look at pieces. The dream list. Everybody's got a dream list. Let's write down the dream list. Why don't we create one thing? Time. Start date, completion date. We can reach the goal. That's what we want to do. This is in your book called Reaching the Finish Line, book number 12, by the way. There's an activity sheet too. Yeah. There's usually only 38 steps to reach your goal in the first place. 38 steps. It's not hard to do. Okay. Do you have that F40? I had no, I didn't have one ever. The divisions of the corporation had an end zone. It says end zone. It wasn't mine, but I got the keys. Is that okay? Health. It's got to be number one. I went to Kaiser yesterday. Why? Because they did a blood test. I wanted to make sure I'm good. My wife went with me. She wants to make sure. All right. She got another 50 years to get me. Okay. Simple. 50 years. Got to work my tail off to make sure she's happy. All right. They said everything's good. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, I like health. We got to keep healthy and strong. Make your maybe your stock kit or your minute books, bylaws, and everything that you do. Give it to your tax person. Make sure it's a tax attorney. They call it a work byproduct. You can protect that as well. They may help you maintain it as well. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us. Charitable goals. The more you give, the more you get. You understand it? The more you give, the more you get. It's how it works for me. It always has. So the Ravens University, the building I'm studying now, it's not that one. That was a big one. This is a nice building. It's a small one. We're going to buy a building this next year for the fun of it. See, I don't think you control your time. I think you let life control your time. Get up an hour earlier tomorrow. Get some me time. Get up an hour earlier tomorrow. Me time. You become a money-making machine. That's the 10 business I like to tell you about. You do it, I do it. Simple. Help clients and getting a broker's list all the time and coaching. Here's a broker's list. Here's a nonprofit. Here's grant money. Here's how you find the business you want to buy. Buy it on your own. Let me do it for you, with you. That's how it works. I'd like you to become a puppet master. But that means you're going to get to about $5 million. Okay? You're going to be a CFO for family, CFO for the corporation as well. You're going to be a double CFO if you don't know that. Double CFO. Kind of fun. If we focus on boring and steady, let's not be in a hurry. Let's build CFO, corporation division process, and let's figure out something. You decide what you want to buy. It's up to you. You do all the work. I'll teach you how. I'm online 6 days a week. 99.9%. Almost all people said, Ray, do the first one, please. Okay. If I'm going to get you an auto income process, understand I'm going to try to get you the line of credit for 150s, up to 150s, and the 250 American Express. I need you to write a check to escrow. Escrow. Okay, we do that. Line of credit, borrow money, it's not taxable. Kind of fun. American Express has this blueprint loan. I was told by 3 employees they named it after me. Who knows? Maybe true and maybe not. 250. So let's just say, I don't, what about the interest? Who cares? I mean, interest is written off on the corporation structure anyway. If you get a piece of something and the interest too high, refinance after you own it. See, once you obtain something, you can always refinance anything. Trying to get there is the goal. In the beginning, I don't really care, to be honest with you, until I get the goodie. 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months. I can go get a goodie and refinance it when I have the asset in my possession. I like that. But they want what? 30 transactions, 100,000 a month income in and out of the bank account. Don't have it, they probably won't qualify or get a small one. Weird. Wow. So I allow some of my clients in some coaching programs to use my bank statements, petty cash account. Why not? 215, 61, 61 again, 330. All right, verification. Don't worry. March has been better in the petty cash account. So we've been certified for $10 million allocated. Okay. So when we get that to an escrow company or a company when we want to buy a piece of something, kind of pay attention. That's kind of nice. Remember, you do, we do, I do. That's what I've always said for years. Now, puppet master time. All right. For me, I had 1,013 divisions there, controlling basically at 2.2 billion in real estate. Kind of fun, but it's your turn. If you want me to do all the work, I'll do the work for you too. But that means I'll line up some businesses for you. I'll still build you the line of credit. You're writing the check. I'm not writing the check. You're writing the check. But that's up to you. For instance, here is what happens. It's 10,000, 100,000 a month. In most cases, if you invest 25,000 in an escrow verifies the management company, verifies how you paid the money in escrow. And if there's a payment or it's a line of credit, what happens? They want to make sure the proceeds are paid to that line of credit first. You get the leftover. For instance, you get about $3,900. But again, that 25,000 is going to cost you about 3,000 a month or 300 a month. They pay the bill first, and then you get the leftover. Each person gets about 3,200 a month. It's not going to make us rich. We're not rich. I'm not promising to make you rich because I don't want you to be rich anyway. That's a laundromat, a dry cleaner, car wash. Oh, I wrote books on that too. We each get 3,200 a month. That's not rich. It's the division. So if I use 50,000 in a project, all right, storage unit fourplex, 5,600 a month. Okay, I like that. If I use 75,000 and we get more people in it, what? 75,000, 7,500, no problem. Storage unit apartment complex, that'd be kind of fun. 500,000, want to buy what? A Wendy's restaurant, a storage unit, a bigger apartment complex? There you go. I would tell you when you buy something, keep it forever. Please keep it forever, and then don't tell anybody you have it. Every time you talk about what you have, there's always people listening. Means your friends and family, they want to loan you. The moment you say what you have is a puppet master, they go, hey, I need to borrow some money. No. Well, you're rich. No. See, the reality is, shh. Don't tell people what you have. Keep control, irrevocable trust. Let your children be part of the trust. Let our children be part of everything because they replace you when you're gone. Don't tell them everything got either. All right? It's your turn. When we look at this, no matter how you start your journey out with today, group coaching, no problem. It's usually a 10% off price. If you do private coaching, standard price. From there, I'm a premium of 10% on top of that. If you want my coaching from me, that's how it works. 3 months of coaching, 50,000 in credit, and we repackage you, wrapper, rescore, and all these other pieces. Okay. Kind of business you're going to go after? 6 months, 9 months, 12 months. Your goal is simple. We have the ability to repackage ourselves. I want your specialist to be your point person in everything we do. That way they can guide every step of the way. I would suggest every one of you don't have a corporation today, profit or nonprofit, get one of the ones I did last year. You get it by Monday, so it's filed right away for you because it'll end your first quarter the right way. But if you have it, you don't need it. Unless you don't have the nonprofit. So I'd tell you flat out, call 800-254-9506 right away. You got David and Lawrence here. I think Chris is already gone. George will be here on Monday. It's 20,000 steps, rules, and tools to billionaire. You're not ready for that anyway. I'm going to say what I always say, and it's very simple to me. I'm going to stay safe and strong. I'm going to pray. And basically do the best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. The abilities to play the game to win. Today, thank you for joining me today. I pray you wrote down notes. I pray you understand how to play. If you have any questions, Q&A right now. Ask all the questions you have. Remember, in the link tree is very simple. What we get to do, the link tree, everything's in there for you. All the pieces, rules and tools and phones and downloads and all kinds of stuff for you. Our goal here at the Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Services, and the Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live is to help you rebuild your life every step of the way. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. We get to play. We get to win. So do yourself a favor today. Okay, make sure you look at the notes. You look at it again and again and understand how it works. I'll be live 6 days a week to hold your hand. I'd like you to sign yourself to a specialist so it can hold your hand and get you to what I say, Pats, go. I think you're all stuck, sorry to say, but it's true. Let's get you unstuck. Let's understand how to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. So if you have any questions, one more time, Q&A. If not, I'm going to pray. You stay safe and strong. You do your best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. Let's make sure you understand today. We have the ability to change our lives. Can you add your 401k to divisions? No, never. Keep your 401k what it is. Maybe you want to borrow against it if you're allowed to borrow against your 401k the way you have it set up. You would take your 401k and assign it to your corporation, maybe your S corp, but not a division. Never a division. No, 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 no. Divisions are the line of defense. They're the things I'm willing to throw away if I had to. Remember what I said, line of defense. Something goes wrong, I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate, throw the sucker away. I want to do that right away. Explain the difference between a holding company and a parent company. Well, your parent company owns divisions. As I explained, if you're not paying attention, that's okay. The Nevada Corp would be a holding company. This is the one that holds your trade names, trademarks, and copyrights. This is the one that filed UCC1 on your assets. You don't need a holding company until you have things to hold, until you're in the profit zone. So there's the difference. Parent company, that's the one that controls 18 divisions making money. That's what you should do. That's what you should think about doing today. I don't think you need a holding company until you want to protect assets in the corporation structure. I get all these people, you got all 5 LLCs. No, why? Why'd you have all that? I got a corporation for holding, got assets and this and that's the top. You don't have an asset to protect. What are you doing? You know, this yo-yo stuff because some ding-dong told you to get it. I got Wyoming. Yeah, good for you. They announced 2 weeks ago they're going to audit. They're going to audit anybody who has a corporation out of their own state. They're going to audit people because it's wrong. You have a corporation in Wyoming. You don't live in Wyoming. You file your taxes in Texas. Don't be surprised when they knock on your door and audit you. Why? You trying to hide something? See, the reality is you have to do things and disclose them on your tax returns, all the pieces. You're not here to play games. You're learn to play the game of business, but you have to understand the IRS is in control. They've always been in control. All right? Please exchange check writing program. Well, the bank, they want to print your checks for you. Okay? You're going to have up to 72 divisions on a bank account. How are they going to put 72 checks or names on a bank account? How are you going to put a check out? No, they don't print your checks. Never, never, never. See, the goal is very simple today. If I have a check writer program, I can decide what name to put on the check. It's on the bank account. That's all it is. Heck, you can download a check writing program. It's not hard to do. It's easy. So I want you to control what's on the name of the check as you receive the money. That's the goal. You control the money, and that's what the goal should always be. Step by step, learning to play the game to win. Any more questions, ladies and gentlemen? You have the ability to change your life starting today if you want to. Once again, I would tell you, if you need a corporation, get a nonprofit or profit corp that we have set up from last year. That way, by Monday, you can change your officers list to match you. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. All right, no more questions. We're going to say bye-bye and have a blessed day. All right, it's very simple as we play this game to win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for listening to me today because I want to change your life. I'm trying to make a difference in the world today. That's my ultimate goal. I don't want these people and you spending money on a bunch of yo-yos, the circus clowns out there. Been on TikTok now 18 weeks. Very simple. Got 66,000 followers so far. I just want to change the world. Is that okay if I help change your world too? All right, ladies and gentlemen, have a blessed day. Remember, we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all.